What's up, y'all? What's up? Back on the Saturday. Hey, that's my bad, y'all. I thought I had it set for 3. What's up, y'all? What's up, Jamila? What's up, everybody? What's up, y'all? Be back. It's a nice day. It's a nice day. I'm trying to see what's going on with y'all at. Hold up. We about to be dropping the link in a minute. What's up, y'all? What's up? What's up, Nam? What's up? What y'all doing today? What's up, Tiger? What's up, Fatima? What's up? Yeah, y'all. Another one. Another kickback. People chance to tap in. What's up? What's up, Shirley? What's up, Nikki? What's up? Todd Brown, what up, bro? What's up, Todd? What's good? Good to see you, man. Word, good to see you. I know, like I said, sometimes Saturday the only day some people got to tap in. That's why I think Saturday worked good because Friday is like an overload. Friday is a long week, and then Friday night is like most people want to unwind Friday night. Saturday, that's the day you can chill. Yeah, it's a chill day. That's right. It's a chill day. What up, Domigo? What's up? Saturday, a chill day. That's usually what I do on Saturday. I try to relax. And I don't run around on Saturdays. I run around during the week. That's why I say I do my most stuff during the week. I run around when people not at the stores. So yeah, I run around during the week, man. Yeah, a lot. So yeah, we can go fast anyway, but really now the weekend is just another day. You gotta just you gotta make relaxing part of your schedule. That's just how it is now. Whatever time it is, that's the time you gotta do it. That's like some people that know even when you had kids, you might not get to chill till at night when they sleep. Like, that's just how it is now. Whatever time you get to yourself, that's the time you get. You just gotta make the best of it. But yeah, it's definitely set up where you can't rest too long. Yeah, thank all of y'all. Thank everybody with a membership. Thank all the new people, everybody that been here, just chilling today. Like I say, a lot of times during the week, I'll be going 100 miles an hour, so I don't get to see everybody. Plus, some people get memberships after watching videos. Some people get it after, many different ways. So this is the only chance I get to actually make myself available for the people that can't catch the live. Also, do the different time zones. So, yeah, a lot of people on the West Coast, they sleep when the live show starts. So definitely appreciate all of y'all. Plus the people that's overseas, stuff like that. So it's people on many different time zones. That's definitely true. But yeah, other than that, y'all just chilling. What's up? Hold up. Just coming out the way. Yeah, thanks for that the other day too, Jamila. You got those memberships. Yep. What's up? What's up? So what's going on? What's up? What's up, Ski? What's up, Ski? What's up? What's good, bro? You good out there? I know you good. What's up, Daria? What's up? What's up, Nia? Yeah, it's a nice day. It's a nice day. What's been going on though, y'all? Holler at me up. What's been going on, man? What else been going on? I didn't get a chance, Everybody timeline is different. Everybody timeline is different. So what else going on right now, man? What's the latest distraction? Y'all know the real deal. Saturday chill mode, Detroit. What's up? Shout out to Detroit. What's up? That's right. Staying in the house. I see you. Yeah. It be like that. It's like sometimes it just be a trick, y'all. Like sometimes you get that urge to want to go out, but sometimes you got to be like, sometimes you got to just put that money other places too. Like I said, sometimes you might just chill, just put that and get something for your house. You know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. Other stuff. That's what it is now. Time just goes so fast anyway. It don't really matter no more, man. You know what I'm saying? But also with that is like you said, you can go out, you can spend a whole lot of money real quick and then be back home like I should have just chilled. that's how it go down, man. Who else up in here? What's up, Melanice? Job gonna celebrate my grandma's birthday. Okay. What's up? What's up? A lot of people active, chilling. Everybody's up Saturday. Yeah. Calm down from the week. What else going on, y'all? Chilling. Yeah. It's gonna be a lot of good days this year, man. I'm telling you. It's gonna be a lot of good days. That's why it's no rush neither. Like you're gonna have a lot of days to enjoy yourself and go get out with your family or whatever by yourself. Don't matter. Simple stuff like going for a walk will mean a lot. If you drive somewhere where a trail at, somewhere, just walk. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Doing different stuff. But yeah, everything is gonna be all right. You gotta keep yourself calm down, man. Hold up. Okay. Say all my ex unblocked me this week. Okay, you about to have a good summer. Yeah, okay, that's right, dog amigo. About to have fun. Yeah, it's hot. It's hot. Yeah, then my walk this. Oh, shit, that's right. Yeah, my whole thing is like I try to make sure at least I walk to the store a certain amount of times a week. Definitely. Yep. Do that definitely. When we walk, like that's the least I do. What's up, Nikki? What's up? Hold up. Yeah, they had power outages over there. Okay. They probably have some over here soon too. Hold up, getting 3,500 steps. Okay, 3,500 steps, Jamila. Okay. Yeah, I know you in shape. Okay, Nia said it was nice in Jersey. Yeah, Jersey nice, man. Jersey nice, man. Jersey's a good state. What's up, Sandra? What's up? Hold up. That's what I wanted to see. Like, yeah, because I saw it on TV. Like, that's what's so trippy about America. Like, some places can be beautiful, shining, and some places raining. So that's what I was looking to see, like how the weather was all over. Sandra said it was raining. Yeah, see, yeah. That's the thing about that's crazy. It could be 4 different weathers in one day. What's up, Latasha Jonah? What's up? What's up, LJ? Steaming in GA. Yeah. Storming. Okay, storming. Yeah, see. Storming in GA, raining in Ohio. It's gray in Michigan. Wow, see. All that different weather. And the East Coast is sunny. East Coast is sunny. Yeah, it's sunny on the East Coast. New York going down, it's sunny. Sunny and blue in Texas. Yeah, the weather like that. Yeah. I learned a while ago certain cities are more gray than others. It's like some cities are more gray than others, and they stay gray longer than others, even though it don't rain a lot. Certain cities like that. Yes, super gray, super dark. Yes, man. People had no man. Weather control your mood. They knew in certain cities with them gray skies. Damn, Tony was like a big, yeah. Well, we chilling right now. What's up? Yup, there y'all said it's sunny. Up, no rain. It's gloomy out here. It's supposed to rain. Ski still get out there. What's up? Hold up. Okay, okay. You still be playing ball, dog, Migo. That's good. Gotta go play basketball to the gym. That's right. That's good. That's good. Ball definitely keep you in shape. Running the court. What's good? Punches was good. AI up in here too. Hold up. The chat be moving. Oh, what's up, AI? What's up? What's up? Chat be moving. Yeah, we show on the set. It's a good Saturday, man. Like I said, members only. That's the time to chill and relax. Also, for those who don't know, with the members only. We also got the back chat. You know what I'm saying? So only family though, like I said, only family. Like yeah, only family could talk on the platform. But when you're on the platform, you don't always got to talk because it's also a back chat. So yeah, I'm trying to get everything up and running. Yeah, everything will be up and running. Like I said, I've been busy this whole year, this whole time. So yeah, it's about to be everything about to be settled down, man. Turn up on everything. This thing about to turn up on Monday. I'm just tripping off how it's made that quick. If we was just in election season. We was just in all of that, y'all. We was just in election, holiday, New Year's. It's May. I'm watching these cycles just go, 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 go. I remember it was just like May 2021. Like all this stuff is just, it's crazy, bro. What's up? Hold up. Let's see what else again. What's up, Danny? Yeah, it's flying, y'all. It's flying. That's why I tell people you gotta live life. You gotta live your life because it's flying. What's up, Laura? What's up, Shalice? Yeah, you gotta live life. It's flying. It is. I'm not flying. I said, wow, but it's a good thing too. Also, like when the days go fast, even when the bad days, that you know the bad days ain't gonna be long either. What's up, Sharon? So yeah, it's okay. It's just a rhythm, a flow. You stick to your flow, you be all right. That's how that go. I'm reading the chat, y'all. Reading the chat. Watching y'all chill out. Yeah. Other than that, y'all, it's like y'all see what's going on. It's been a lot. I know it's weird. It's like, man, it's like so much stuff at one time. Went in on this earlier. I didn't realize I had to set for 2. I meant to set it for 3, but probably I just allowed go on. I'm gonna load some other stuff up, but yeah, it's a lot. It's just a lot, man. We've been watching it all. So this also a weekly recap. You seen it go from Shador to Mary getting sued to no ticket sales to people hiding out the country, people stepping down from their church. Everything. Oh, what up, Punches? Everything is out, man. Everything is out.
What's up, fam?
What's up, bro? Everything is out, man. Everything we spoke about 6 months later is playing out. Wow. That's how this just let me know how fast 6 months go, man. Straight up. This stuff is crazy. Yeah, man. Everybody sipping, smoking, eating, drinking water. What's up? What's up, Matt? What's up, Squirrel Girl? What's up? What's up, Renier?
Hey, family. What's going on, everybody?
See, I knew Saturday's a good day. Everybody can catch it, man. That's why I try to pick a right time for every time zone too. So, like I said, I be thinking like that. So I'll be like, okay, it'd be a time when everybody on the East Coast not too burnt out and tired from being up all day, and then when people on the West Coast, they also, I try to do it like that. Because I go too early, certain people miss it. Go too late, certain people be tired. So I had to figure all that out. So I think, yeah, Saturday it's a good day. Plus, like I said, on Friday, a lot of people are gonna want to unwind. It's gonna be I already know it's gonna be happening. People are gonna be going out Friday, shit like that, chilling, whatever, in the crib, whatever. Yeah. We up in here, man. What's the
good, bro?
Man, what's good, Punches, man? What's good, man? What's the word, man?
I'm chilling, man.
How you feeling today?
I'm feeling great today, bro. I'm feeling great.
Life is good. Did you ever think life would be this good, man?
Your boy got I got a security gig, a party to do later.
Word.
And that's private.
Cash money, huh?
Word up. Word up.
Yep, the business is still moving. People don't know that's straight legit. Straight legit.
Word up.
See?
I told myself this summer, I'm not working for nobody. I'm working for myself.
But that's how you want it?
Well, outside of my other job, I ain't working for nobody, bro.
Well, I'm
I'm
about to
doing
say, I
this
know
one.
you're gonna keep the other joint. I know you're gonna keep something.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep my main job,
Bread
but
and butter. Yeah.
this right here, bro, I'm doing this
As far
for
as when it
myself,
comes to
bro.
them
So
gigs and stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah, man. Like you said, if I mean,
this I say this,
the
bro.
game
This
is dying out, but not for the other. The game is really not dying out. For us starting a security company is always in the future tickets. You know what I'm saying?
nah, this just the start, bro. This just the start. I was thinking about, you know, putting it all together, put the plans together this summer, yo. Like I'm already know what I'm gonna do. I just told my the guy that's gonna be working with me and shit. I told him, shit, this is one of my coworkers that work with me at work. So, yo, bro, you got two of you up there.
I know. I was loading something up real quick.
Oh, okay.
All right, there you go. Yeah, I was loading up the background. Yeah, because I had went early. I'm gonna load some other stuff up too though. But what's been good, Punches? What's the word on your end, man? Like I said, everybody algorithm different, bro.
Uh, uh, did you get that? Did you get that text message I sent you?
When you say one today?
Yeah.
Damn, should be
Mm-hmm.
good, man. Wow. Damn.
Yeah, that's why I sent that to you. That's why I sent it to you. When I saw eyes and skin, I was like, oh
Uh,
man.
yeah, man. This stuff weird, man. There's a lot of this stuff weird. Who is that right there at the bottom? I don't know what that is. Who is that at the bottom? You have to earn your rights to come on the platform now, man. Who are you? Now you
Yo,
gotta make
bro,
yourself known in the chat.
I can't see it.
I was gonna have you gotta be a member 6 months or more. But there's some people that already been on here and they've been very good. But yeah, I don't know what that is in the chat. I mean back there because I don't see no name. Type in the chat or type in the back. Yeah, it was good though, bro.
I'm just chilling, brother.
Yeah, what I was saying, what's on your side though is
Lockups.
you seen a lot of AI videos
Um,
like on your
you know,
timeline, or you seeing more stuff that you're not really subscribed to?
yeah, a bunch of yeah, a bunch of goofy stuff. Yeah, AI videos. Yep.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie. Y'all, because you know they got the Google TV. The Google TV algorithm is totally different. That's taught me that, like I said, I could see why people like you can watch a video, you can watch something on there. You might not know how to subscribe, or you might not know how to even go on the channel to find the video or find the channel again. Either it is different. So it's like, yeah, I was just checking out a lot of that stuff. Well, I got your C-Mills. I'm about to drop.
C Mills AI Lipinski. What up, bros?
Yeah. Yep. That was good. All right. Hold up. Listen, I'm watching. What's up? I used to get a lot of AI vids, but then I started watching different things. I rarely see how, because it'll be in your algorithm. Yeah.
What's up, fellas? What's up, Fame? What's up, Punky?
Latasha Jordan. What's up, Latasha Jordan?
What's up, bro? What's up, family?
What up, Chris?
Said cooler. So, sitting here chilling on this nice Saturday, man.
Yeah, man. Like I said, everybody got energy, everybody's in motion, Yeah, good time of the day. Good time.
Yeah, man. What y'all got going on, bros?
Just chilling, man. I was just saying what's up with y'all.
Shit,
What's y'all
same here.
going on? You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Same here, man. Saturday, I'm down here chilling, relaxing, man, at the crib. Just it's a nice day down here, man. So I'm just sitting back.
You say you tried a new device, Ty? What's the new device you got? Yes. That's not, yeah. What's the new device? Oh, that was you in the back, Ty. Okay, my bad. Come back, bro.
Who? Ty 105?
Ty Brown.
Oh, Ty Brown.
Yeah,
What up, Ty?
Come back, Ty.
Right,
I
New
ain't
York
seen.
Knicks. That's right, New York Knicks tie.
It said
That's
a whole
right,
I
New
bunch
ain't,
of
York
yeah,
Knicks tie.
I ain't
it said a
seen
whole bunch
Pop in a minute,
a whole
bro.
bunch
What,
of
what
crazy.
Word.
top in there?
It said a whole bunch of crazy letters and it had a blank screen. So I'm like, yo, who is that? Yeah, Tommy dropped the link again. Tom Brown.
Go in your bed, bro. No?
Everybody played their part though, man. I mean, it was no
Uh,
big deal. Yeah, Stone Cold chilling. What's up, Laura? Yup. Sweet. Yeah, what else good though, y'all, man? Yes, it's like a lot of energy today, man. A lot of energy.
yeah, bro.
Energy, man.
Most
Good
definitely,
energy too,
bro.
man. Yeah, man. It's cycles, man. The hard times are over with, man. It was hard, but shit, man, it's like what you making now. It's good. You see, even the Knicks moving on. You see what I'm saying? Punches, all that means something, man. All that means something. Things moving on. Things getting old. They was just talking about on the radio about Bill Belichick, man. He getting slayed, man. They say people getting payback. You know what I think too? I think I was just thinking about this. I think when they got blamed for cheating. Remember Tom Brady got blamed for cheating?
Mm-hmm.
I think it was always beef because too Tom Brady had to take that L and he really had nothing to do with it, but he couldn't tell. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I think that's part of all of it too. That whole deflate stuff, Tom Brady had nothing to do with it. Meaning you gonna say
Nah.
he get it, the coach applied it.
Yeah.
So Tom Brady got in trouble for that. It was a time when Tom Brady had to go to court. People forget about that. I really think ever since then it's really been on.
Well, that too, because like, having that ball undeflated, like, I mean, not saying that he did know, but it's like,
Now it ain't that
they
he
get the,
didn't know, is that he couldn't tell.
yeah.
See,
Mm-hmm.
your boss told you to go shoot him, but you ain't gonna tell your boss the one that told you to do it.
Yeah,
So
facts.
the shooter had to take the blame. Tom Brady took the blame, remember?
Mm-hmm.
And Bill Belichick never got in trouble for it.
Nah,
You know what I'm
that's
saying?
facts because yeah, it had to come up from him either.
Remember when your coach tell you what to do, and like you can't say anything anyway. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. That's like you said, that's your boss. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you don't do what he say, then shit, now I'm gonna bench you or put you on
It
the
goes
bench.
deep. I'm looking at it now. Like, remember when they said how Brady made it off the bench and Bill Belichick put him in? Maybe Bill
Mm-hmm.
Belichick always had it where he always controlled Brady.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And had him doing a lot of stuff. So at the end of the day, Brady had to take so much crap off of him. That shit probably was more years than we think. Then I'm just looking at, damn, Brady actually did get in trouble over that shit because I remember his ass got in trouble. He had to go to court, some shit like that.
Trouble over what? What are you talking about?
You had a spy gate, then you had a deflate
For
gate.
the plate gate.
Remember the one situation he had a damn.
Oh, you mean, hold up. What, you mean the ball?
He was in court over that ball
The
over
plate gate shit, yeah. Yeah, with the ball, the deflate gate shit, when that ball, they hit the ball and shit.
He went to court for one of them shits. Yes, he did. He got in trouble. And Bill Belichick didn't get in trouble. And everybody knew Bill Belichick was behind that deflating ball.
Mm-hmm.
I think they really had fell out since back then. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, fam, drop it in the stream yards.
Okay. Yeah, man. We up on a good day. Yeah, that's how it's gonna be, man.
Yeah, because man, he had to go for that, man. Because and like you said, Belichick, he never took the heat for that joint. You know what I'm saying? Tom Brady took all the heat.
Yep, you gotta remember that. People forget he went to court over that.
Mm-hmm.
He got embarrassed. Tom Brady got embarrassed over that, but he took all the blame. So it's like he really had smoke since back then.
Yeah. There's just no way.
Payback on Bill, because I heard people talking about it earlier. So it's like, look, Bill is he's in college, y'all. Everybody know that's the highest form of disrespect. But like the guys were saying earlier, it's payback. Not only that, it's because Bill was dominating. They was winning. It's for people that had grudges against the Patriots, part of it. People had grudges against Bill, you know what I'm saying? His arrogance, a lot of stuff. You got to remember the reporters he used to shit on, diss they ass. That's why I say all of that stuff came back on Bill at one time. all the players he cut, like just a lot. You see, that's what happened. You make a lot of enemies, y'all. That's how it be. But you
shit,
can have
eventually
a lot
come.
of enemies, but you got to have at least like 10 solid people. You got to have solid people with you. You got a lot of enemies. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Like enemies, you got to have somewhere to run. You got to have people to run to. You got to have
Yeah.
something.
Yeah, you can't just make everybody enemies.
You
You know what I'm saying? You got
that me against the world stuff. It show you what that's going to get you at.
mm-hmm.
So many lessons in everything, man.
Yeah,
Even
you
in entertainment was lessons, man. That
gotta
me
have
against the
somebody
world.
on your side.
When you on the rampage, you turn everybody against you. That's why we watching these crucifixions, man. That's why everybody's getting destroyed, man. Because they didn't do no good. If they did good, people be rallying for them. It's common sense, y'all. If Diddy did a lot of good, it would have been people outside the courthouse.
Shit, it would have been droves
Like I
of
said, they
people.
didn't. Nobody been rallying for none of them. Nobody said leave Russell alone. Bring Russell back. No, because they didn't do no good. You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm like, the people that did good will have something, some type of support. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. People vouch for them. Yeah, I told you, once your name Mud, that's it.
Yeah, that's it. Mud.
I was just thinking about it earlier. We was talking about it. I was like, I don't think Jay-Z gonna show his face. Oh, definitely nobody gonna show their face with him.
Man, that nigga, he ain't showing his face, bro. He been hiding. He's standing hiding, bro. You see, he ain't came out.
That fool actually ghosted. Can y'all now actually see how they was actually working witchcraft on people, y'all? That shit hard to believe, right? These people
be honest with you, bro.
They was actually dealing with this stuff and working on people.
It isn't.
Okay, I'm about to say who that.
It isn't because just on how people.
What's up?
Who that?
It's me, Daria. I just woke up.
Hey,
Derek,
honey, how
what's
you
up,
doing?
Derek?
Yeah.
Hi, y'all. I gotta turn on my TV.
Hold up, somebody else back there. Hold up. Okay. That's Ty Brown. All right. What's up, Ty?
What up, Ty?
Yo, what up, my guys?
What's up, Ty?
Yo.
What up? Hey, the Knicks looking good, right? The Knicks looking, Ty. What's up?
Look, he going. Look, bro, you don't hear the energy in his voice? That's why he.
Right.
That's why he sound like that, bro.
No, I had to go to the phone. I went to the phone for this one. I had to go to the phone. I was on my.
Like that,
Ty
bro.
Brown up there, man.
Boy, Ty, man, what up, boy?
Nah, I love y'all, man. I got love for y'all, man. For real, love for y'all.
Word,
I'm just chilling.
Day one, man. Since day one, man. Always working hard. How things going, man? You still grinding it out? You still?
Yeah. I can't catch you in the mornings no more because I gotta be to work early now.
You know that. I know everybody's schedule shifted. It had to, some kind of way.
Yeah, I saw it.
Ever since that time shifted, y'all see things shifted. Like ever since that time went back, things been different, y'all. Things sped up. It's May already.
Doubt, man. I don't know. I just think it's collusion on your door, yo. That's what I came in. I think it's collusion on your door.
I heard them talking about that too earlier. They said it was supposed to be a guy talking that was a Giants executive.
The last thing we need is a Giants executive. And that's my team.
It's supposed to be a guy with inside information. It said that they actually doing something. Hold on, I'm about to mute this for a minute. They said what they did was show him certain film. They said they show certain film to quarterbacks with certain errors in it on purpose to see if the quarterback can catch it. They said they showed him a particular film and he didn't catch it, but it wasn't that. They tried to say that when they tried to correct him on it, he basically he got an attitude. He felt a certain way. And he didn't like the way they was coming at him. You know what I'm saying? Long story short, that's what they say. It's alleged, but that's what was being told. And it was said basically that's the same procedure for all quarterbacks.
But that's all.
I'm about to
say that's all quarterbacks. They do that. They do that to see if you know how to read.
They did a reverse things. Some people looking at it like they're looking at your good film. No, they show him something to see if he caught.
Yeah, they'll show you if you
what was wrong.
If you catch your own mistakes. That's right.
Let me get up and roll while they talking man stuff.
Nah, you
I'm
good.
gonna get up and roll. I'm gonna put myself on.
Nah, you good. You good. It all go together because it's all about.
Bro, they do that.
They
do that to see how smart you are.
Like when you take it, like you said, y'all might know this. It's times when you go to take a driver license test, they ask you about a motorcycle. You know what I'm saying? Throw you off. So if you ain't studied the whole book, you throw it off.
They'll do stuff like this to you. they might give you 5 of the same questions, but phrase it different ways.
Yup, that too. That too. That too. So that's how they do it, man. They switch stuff up. But like I said, I remember the time when to get my license, that happened to me. They asked me a motorcycle question. You know what I'm saying? Or like you said,
Yeah.
they
That's
make sure you ain't skimmed through the book. They make
That's
sure you
right.
even
If
front
you
to
know
back.
knowledge, that's
Or they
right. If
might
you
catch
know
you
Yeah,
slipping
knowledge.
on the
yeah,
alcohol.
trying to make sure you read that joint. Make sure you go through and read everything. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
They
that
ask you something
alcohol,
random.
alcohol point level. That one part mess you up. One part. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's how it be. Certain stuff. Them tests, man. Hold up. I just helped my daughter on the series of them questions. That's a fact. Yeah. But what I learned, like I tell anybody with that driver's license, there's no need to rush. Just study the book, especially when they've been made it. You can take your own quiz online. You just keep taking it till you don't fail. Shit, that's it.
Bro, that's like the easiest thing in the world, that driver license test. But a lot of people don't even know because they, like John said,
I failed
they
that.
switch.
I failed that. I did bad when I first. I failed. Actually, I failed with a 72. But I gave them.
You probably just rushing. You probably
Yeah,
ain't read
cause they ask you, like John said, they switch the question. They ask you the same question in 5
Yeah, they
different
do.
In
ways.
different
Yeah,
Nah,
yes, they
cause
ways.
look,
will. Yes, they will. They
only
will
reason
trick
I'm
your
saying that,
ass.
cause
Yep.
when I was what was I taking? What was I going to school
The
for?
right of
I was
ways,
taking,
the
I was
turns.
taking I was doing something for some certification.
I remember them.
Signs, them signs and
To be
everything.
like a
Boy.
counselor. And bro, they had me take a
But now,
test,
even if you don't got a car, though, it's always good. It's
uh,
just good to have a license. You know what I'm
and
saying?
I
It's,
took the
I
test,
know.
and then they
bro.
gave me the
Or
same
even a
test.
permit, even the paperwork permit. It's always
They even
nice.
gave me the same test
So
again.
you never know. You gotta get a job driving or something simple real quick.
Yeah, cause like my license was suspended for a while, like a few years ago before I had caught that case coming from Houston. And a part of that case, they dropped one of the marijuana charges and said if you get your license
Oh,
reinstated, they said
oh,
that
nah. They
they'll
do
drop
that
the
here too, C
charge.
Mills. They do
Huh?
that here. They do that here too, C Mills. You get you catch a conviction, they suspend your license.
Yeah,
Yeah, they do
but
That's
that.
that
Yeah, they do
old
that here
stuff.
too.
I'm gonna
yeah,
say that
but no,
back in the day.
but no, yeah, they still do. But what I'm saying is, when
They
I
was
had
doing that
caught,
over weed too. Get caught with weed in the
yeah,
car.
but I was saying my license was already suspended, and so
Thank
when I
you.
caught the case, the part of the condition to drop the charge was for me to get my license reinstated. So
Y'all reading the chat. Y'all reading the chat. We
I had to
live.
go
We
back
live.
and
We live.
retake the
VIP, man.
whole test
Yeah, this
over to
ain't the
get my
regular live. This
license,
VIP.
and so I got my license back after I passed the test, and they dropped the whole charge.
Oh, okay, okay,
Man,
okay.
what up,
Yeah,
bro?
yeah, because my license was suspended for
Oh,
almost
what up, AI?
like 6 or 7 years, and I was just, driving.
Hey,
You already know how
AI.
it
C
goes,
Mills,
thing. You know
C
what I'm
Mills,
saying?
C Mills. You not the only one, bro. My joints is
Yeah,
like
no,
that too,
that's
bro.
why I was saying. That's why I was saying.
You're
Y'all,
not the
y'all know
only
how
one.
it be.
You're
Talk
not the
about it,
only
y'all.
one.
We here, man. We
Yeah,
here.
y'all
You're
know
not the
how it
only one,
be.
C
So
Mills.
Everybody, look, we here, man.
no, hey, John, you already know. I
Everybody,
know. We
I'm
are
glad
we
everybody
already there because
I'm glad
we gonna
everybody
have to.
got the energy. Everybody up. That's what I'm
But
talking
see
about.
Everybody
now,
got
C
try
Mills,
to do what
AI
they got
up,
to do.
up, ready. Oh yeah,
Because
the
I
other
know.
night,
Mills.
we had a crowd. AI giving us clout because he outlasted everybody the other night. The other time, yeah, AI outlasted everybody. He outlasted punches, everybody.
What? What you
Yeah.
talking about?
C Mills did too.
Oh yeah, when we was up on the live last time, we
Hey,
kept
yo, this is gonna
kept.
be a
Nah,
good
I
one
had to.
tonight. It's gonna be a
Nah,
good
I
one,
know
y'all. I'm
you.
telling y'all, man.
Nah,
Damn, it's gonna be a good
bro.
one, man.
Nah,
Yo, I'm
bro.
telling y'all, when
Nah,
all this stuff over, that
nah.
black cloud gonna be
You
gone, y'all. Watch.
you the last live we did, bro. You got tight and you cut it off.
Wait, what happened?
Yeah, I was one before. Yeah, you might. Matter of fact, yeah, it was one before that.
Yeah,
Wait,
yeah, yeah.
hold on. Let me cut up
Bro,
my mic.
bro, cut that shit straight, bro.
Yo,
Over last
Yo,
week.
y'all can hear me now?
Yeah, yep.
yeah, we hear you,
Yeah,
Ty.
Yo,
yo, bro,
y'all
cut
love
that shit.
y'all, man. I'ma flow with this conversation.
All right,
Go
man.
ahead,
Shout
y'all
out to the
finish.
Knicks, man.
All right, be safe.
Your
All
Tommy.
right, Ty.
No, I'm staying here, but I'ma flow with the
Oh,
conversation.
oh.
All
But
right,
yeah, bro,
okay.
your
Ty
last
funny as
joint, bro.
hell.
Your last joint, you got tight, and you just like, yo, I'm done, yo. Quit.
Oh yeah.
For real?
Nah, we good.
Yeah, yo.
Yeah, nah, I was rolling cut,
That's
bro.
that
Like,
cancer
bro,
shit.
look, hey, I was looking forward to chilling that night. We was on the road, but shit, when she came up there and fuck, bro was like, man, I'm done tonight. I was like,
Wait,
God
who?
damn.
Who?
I'm like,
Cause last weekend I went to the weekend before I had to go to Jersey for a funeral, and then
Nah,
this weekend
look.
I had
Yo,
to
it's
go to
crazy.
Florida with
Cause
my
you
mother.
know
So
what it is.
I've been
Sometimes you know what
missing
it is
shit.
too, though, y'all. Like you gotta remember, like when I be doing lives Friday,
Let me
you know what I'm
roll
saying.
up,
Then I'm
dude.
talking that night, so I might
My
have was already
cranberry
talking a certain
juice.
amount of time. So by the time some of y'all come on, if enough people don't come on, I already be tired of talking. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, it's
So like
tight.
that day, I
Soon
was
And
already talking
as
about
Perk
3
was
hours.
Shady, I
talking,
thought you was gonna
bro.
go live last night, because then I was like, all right, I'm gonna just, because I had to clean my living room. So I was like, all right, so I'm gonna go once when he go live,
Actually,
I'm gonna
that's
go
like what
there
I
and
was
start
doing. Like
cleaning.
I
But
was tightening some things up yesterday. Like that's what I was doing. I was like, let me get some things done. So
yeah, I actually
yeah, 'cause
cleaned.
I
I
ain't gonna lie, I was
did the
doing the
whole
same
living
thing
room and
because I was
kitchen.
like, yo, I don't want to be behind. I want to be able to chill.
Yeah,
So shit, Saturday probably be good for everybody.
I done mopped the floor, did the wood
Every
cleaner,
time
got the
zone,
wood cleaner for the damn floor. But
no
yeah,
matter who
I
at
did all
work,
that.
who not at work, no matter East, West Coast, between everybody.
So today
Every
I'm just
Saturday.
chilling because I done did everything yesterday. Well, I gotta wash my
Yeah,
wig,
y'all, everything good,
but
man.
I
What's
got
up,
Yo,
all
Heather?
bro,
What's
that.
up, Heather?
bro. I can't front. I was looking for you to do it last night too.
Yeah,
I ain't know that. I said I
I
ain't
was
even know. I ain't know what y'all was doing last night neither. I
I
ain't know if
was
y'all was
too,
going
bro.
out. I ain't know if y'all was chilling for
Look,
the night,
hey,
in the
hey,
crib.
Heather.
nah, me too. Nah, I was looking
Yeah,
for it
I
last
was
night.
up.
I got up on YouTube. I was looking. I said, shit, is bro on tonight? I was like, shit, I guess we
Right.
chilling tonight.
I even took a nap and then I was like, all right, I'm gonna get up and
Look,
clean,
look,
listen to the live.
look,
But
look.
I ain't got nothing to do today, so I'm glad you
Yeah,
I'm still glad
I
you
ain't know if
did
y'all
it.
was gonna tap in. I was like, man, I knew I had to get ready for a lot. Yeah, I was like, that's just how it was. It was like timing, but I
Shit,
didn't think
that
y'all
be
was
the
gonna.
highlight
I
of
didn't know what
my
was up.
Friday.
By the time I was gonna do it, it was about 8 o'clock, and I was like, I don't even know anybody. You know what I'm saying? Gonna pull up.
Yeah, because it's Friday, they probably going
By the time I
outside.
was gonna do it, it was like 8. I was like, mm. Then
No, but today
I came
cool.
across that TDJ thing. I was like, I might as well get ready for this for the
That's fun.
marketplace.
Oh, and I really wanted to wait until I was smoking. No, I'm gonna wait till I start because that's when I really get out of control with the Shannon Sharpe. I ain't even get to say nothing about his ass, but I'll wait for that after I roll. But that damn TD Jakes, he's been new. I don't understand how people didn't know he was a fake from years ago. And that's, I don't mean to get on nobody, but that's why there's a lot of
Yeah, might
zesty
as
men in the
well. Their
church
time is
because of
over with,
him.
man. Soon these
All
people
these
name up
pastors
their
be
name will
zesty.
never be mentioned again soon, y'all. I promise you that.
Mm,
It's
mm,
all
mm.
over with. You won't hear about them for a minute, especially certain ones. This is
And I don't
shameful.
understand. I thought he gave up the church already. So now what? You're
Yo,
giving it
remember
up
this, y'all?
all
It's
over
like
again?
you see
Like,
how we got trained for this, right? Remember online, there was already a lot of trends of pastors doing crazy stuff. Remember? It just
right.
kept going viral to Pratt. So that's why it's like TD Jason Trouble is not really hitting us like that because we saw so many preachers doing wild stuff on the internet. But it played out in real life through him. He was actually going to these parties and after that, trying to still run the church. That's what make it even more worse. He was never going to step down, y'all.
Exactly. He can't.
Wow.
Am I peeling my sunscreen? No,
Wow,
I
man.
can't.
This stuff, like I said, a lot of it didn't set in yet. It didn't set in with me yet all the way neither. It really didn't. It's really not until it's like all over with because like I said, when I say stuff like I know for a fact my grandmother had his books. Nobody
Mm-hmm.
never thought this man would go out like this. Nobody never thought this was going, and then it's all connected. That's why I say the diddler is no joke. He connected all of their dots. He got them all caught up in one web.
Shoot,
That's
the
deep.
Pope
You
probably X'd
understand that?
himself out because he
That
knew
is
he was
sight. That
next.
is
Yeah, that is crazy because, like you said, I grew up. My people was on him. TDJ saw his books. And, you know, he talking about getting swallowed. Have you ever been swallowed?
Not my grandmother,
he said that before.
my friend. Yeah, he said yeah.
Yeah, he said that,
So
bro. He
he
said,
was
yeah, he
playing
said, have you ever
games
been
like that,
swallowed?
huh? He was
And
playing
he
dirty
sounds
games,
so
huh?
disgusting on that. He sounded like
Yeah,
he was really getting
yes.
horny off his
Because
own
remember, they
words.
was
That
doing
shit was
stuff to see
nasty.
if somebody was going to challenge them. They was doing all it on purpose.
Yeah, bro. He said that. He said, have you ever
My
been
next door
swallowed?
neighbor grandmother, she actually just passed away like
Who
a
he said
couple of
that
days
to?
ago. He said that to the whole
The
congregation.
whole congregation, bro. He said, have you ever been swallowed?
Yeah, they was under mind control, y'all.
And
They
yes,
was in a
that's
straight
why I
cult.
said my neighbor grandmother at the
Yeah.
time she was growing up, she used
Wow.
to love her some TD Jakes and Hezekiah Walker and all that. I used to be like, I think they are all commercial,
Yeah, man. My mother went to go see him on a bus.
I always
See, my
thought they
grandmother
was
was on him
to me.
first, but my mother went and seen his ass a couple years ago on a bus to Dallas. Yes, she did.
I
If I
always
say
thought they
he a
was some
celebrity
fake.
preacher.
Yeah,
When I
bro.
was
He
younger.
asked the congregation, have they ever been
That's what some of y'all
swallowed?
didn't know neither. Let's break it down.
But his
See,
nasty
Mills know.
ass.
TDJs also had bus loads coming from around the country 24/7.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
24/7. Pull up.
So okay, so he was incorporated.
And that was bringing revenue to Texas.
Yep.
They put you in a lavish hotel for a couple of days. On the TDJs was an event, y'all. Then that's what was happening. That's
Yes,
what
an
was happening
advertisement
every day. Like he was a main attraction. I'm talking about he did that for years, y'all.
He was an advertisement because black people were looking for a leader, and he was the one for most of them.
Celebrity preacher.
Everybody always looking for a
Texas.
damn
We're going to see
instead of
TDJ.
themselves.
Yep, because trust me, a lot of my people went down, went to see him, going up to Dallas to see him because he got like you said, a big mega church up there in Dallas.
I seen him talk
Where
real
most
stuff
of that
before.
is
Like I said, I saw him talk real
SBA
stuff.
black folks.
But at the end of the day, I know who he is.
Where's my damn?
Like, I ain't gonna lie, I saw him say something real before. But like I said, that's how it go. They're gonna mix truth with everything, you know what I'm saying? So he is vicious. TDJ was no joke.
It's truth with the lies.
He was no joke. Meaning,
He's been in this game for a long time.
He really ran a deep cult. Like, we got to go back into this. I want y'all to get on what y'all think about this. I had no clue Tyler Perry was doing this, man.
Is that TDJ he got his hand on?
I'm not even into this. It just made me want to smack Tyler Perry in the back of his neck, man.
Is that
Look what they was doing,
TDJ?
man. Wow.
That Tyler Perry putting his hand on that like TDJ.
They
That's
was
him,
in
right?
there playing around, y'all.
They was playing
I know,
around.
not like he playing, yo, for real, bro.
Because they think black folks
Same
is
thing
dumb enough to
Denzel did
fall
when he
for it.
got
That's why.
baptized.
They think y'all dumb. They think y'all dumb.
Yo, my fault, one. I had to take a call. My fault, yo. I had to take a call.
Yeah, homie, he donated $1 million that day. Tyler Perry, so you know,
Yeah,
the Holy Ghost.
he get that tax right off to that nonprofit organization, didn't he?
They all
he
super
got the Holy
frauds,
Ghost
bro.
right after that.
And they
Tyler Perry got
that.
billions. He gave them $1 million. You know what I'm saying? They
Yeah,
full
they
of
got
crap.
$1 million. That's crazy.
I think they all compromise, man. I'm telling you, I think they working for free, or I think they working for low wages. And I think they're gonna use Tyler Perry ground for something else. As far as we know, that could be a brain chip goddamn laboratory campus. We don't know. We might hear some stuff come out on him later about all the people got abused on his property.
Yes.
Because them people also will use your property.
Boondocks already said that shit.
And some
it's going to end bad for Tyler Perry, y'all. Watch.
And some of them people brainwashed, bro.
I'm not even putting nothing bad on him. It's going to be real bad for him.
And some of them people
exposed that. They said that they in Boondocks Tyler Perry was turning his castmates against their own family members, saying that they can't go home, that they under Tyler Perry now. Why do I got a feeling that's real?
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, for real.
That's why we got to remember it was like a whole movement of these people. We know better, y'all. We was born and raised, and we seen Tyler Perry come out of nowhere and blow up and be bigger than everybody.
Quick, too.
We saw it. Like, we saw him went from bootleg plays on DVDs to next thing you know, he was Oprah. The next thing you know, he's acting out the characters from the plays. And all of a sudden, he's rich.
That old lady.
Yeah, but see, just check it out. He came out playing that old lady, so he already knew what the program was. So he came out.
All he did was what? Get rich or what he was already doing.
Yep.
He just said, put it on the TV screen now.
And do he even have a wife? I don't have no wife, no kids, no motherfucking girlfriend.
They gave him control for a decade. Then what happened, y'all? All the serious movies was dark. Told you they dark people, man.
And see, in all the movies he was bringing out, he was portraying all the bunch of all them.
I know about dark.
I don't even hear that.
All his stuff is dark.
But he portrayed all the black people in a certain light.
That fool is straight demonic dark. And man, Mr. Lee. Because they too, you know what? They dark. They don't like nobody. They don't like
and they came out portraying us in a certain light.
Nobody.
Yep. They got that demon in them, man. Dudes got that demon in them.
You know the story about Medea, you know Medea did in her story.
Exactly. That he pushed that.
Medea got a story with somebody. Yeah.
I ain't never hear nobody's grandmother shooting around and
Yeah,
crashing
yeah,
in the
That's where he got that
Mexican
from.
restaurant.
Cause that's some
Yeah,
real life story.
it's a real person. Yeah, that's a
Honestly,
real
man, I
person.
think
Yeah.
them kids was raised up
Well,
and
I
off.
don't know because I don't know nobody grandmother who acted like that. That's ridiculous.
Me neither.
Shooting around
I've
and
never.
driving in the fast food. No, he trying to make it seem like that's how black women run or old black ladies.
Well, yeah, that's what I was saying,
We just
Daria. Like
never want to
his
grow
point of
up or
views,
something.
So like I
how
said,
he
the
put.
only way we would know about this is if somebody from a whole nother race told us how they seen this. If we
Yeah,
say,
And
how
it's
you see this
always a
Medea? So
black man
what did you
using
think
us
about the
for
Medea character?
comedy.
And see what somebody else say. Like 5 different other races. That's the only way you'll know. You know what I'm saying? We know what we think though.
Got them long
That's a
titties
joke.
with no bra. You know
That's a
damn
joke.
well. Come on now.
Gun toting, titty slinging. Salute Jamal Johnson.
Exactly.
Thank you, bro. Appreciate it.
Big
Breast swinging.
titties, loud mouth,
Busting
no
guns, but
man.
did go and those sequels did not stop. I know some of y'all know all the damn sequels. I
Yeah,
don't.
that's why he
On
got his
Jerry
money. You
Springer.
gotta
Medea
remember
goes
all
to
those
heaven.
movies.
Medea goes to jail.
Yeah, all those
Medea,
Keep them
movies,
on
Yep.
all
good
those movies was
too.
independent.
Medea
Those
Christmas.
movies
Medea
made him
Halloween.
hundreds of millions of dollars each flick. So you figure
And
that's how he
also look
came
at
up.
that. Look at all
That's
the
how he
creative
came
stuff
up
he could have
fast.
did. No, remember y'all. Don't let's not forget this too. They put him over John Singleton. Remember, they put him over John Singleton. Remember, John Singleton disappeared. John Singleton started coming back to Snowfall.
Right.
He rest in peace. But they put him over John Singleton. Who else? Spike Lee. They put him over everybody, man. So
Lee
that's why I say
Daniels,
even
and they
back in
were
the
working
day,
together.
even back in the day, you got a balance of movies, right? Yeah, we had our clown movies. You still had your little serious Spike Lee movies. You still had your little John Singleton movies. You still had a variety of certain things. You know what I'm saying? Yes. But you'll see Tyler Perry, we just had all clown stuff. Like
And
clown.
here's the
We
thing
had clown
too.
stuff that wasn't even funny.
It wasn't even funny, man.
That's what I'm
Slapstick
saying.
comedy. That's
Funny,
that
I
Why did
watched
they
it.
slapstick.
name
That's
why did
slapstick
they
comedy
name
right
Diary
there.
of a Mad Black Woman a comedy? That's not no damn comedy. That's
Yo,
somebody's life. Like
when they
people
made that
really
show, The
go through that.
Browns, and they put the mother was a crackhead on that show. That's when
With
that's when everything just went out
with
the
the
window
black
for me,
man
man.
leaving the white woman,
It
leaving
just
the
went out the
black
window.
woman.
I just was done
That's
with them.
not no fucking
I
comedy.
said
That's
this
somebody's
fool
real
actually put a
life.
crackhead role in a TV show. But also, I knew back then, what about all the kids that were victims of crack moms and went through that? He was
Exactly.
like tormented and traumatized. Like he was just wicked.
Yeah,
Yep.
You know?
They think black people's
bro.
lives is
And
a
that was his
fucking
way of what?
comedy.
Shaming the woman. That was his way of shaming the woman. You know what I'm saying? They ain't nothing. You know what I'm saying? They ain't nothing. Look, that was a stereotype. They so sorry, they crack kids and left their kids. So the father got to raise it. He glorified the father, made the woman like trash. I'm telling you, he did a lot of stuff.
And they think black people's lives is a fucking comedy.
Over
That's
behind it,
why.
like, yeah. Look at every project over behind. It's always about, you're gonna
A
always see
joke.
somebody being treated like trash over behind a movie or in the movie. See, they showed their hand, bro. Precious over behind that, right?
That
See,
movie
but
was
see, a
that
lot
movie
of
was
what, a lot of what he was
Color
doing was
Purpose saying
taking
that,
his.
right? Silly getting treated like straight dirt, right? Over in that.
Mhm.
right.
He
Tell you,
was he
man.
was he was taking his point of views of what he thought most
Of black
people
people,
of
exactly.
black people what they wanted to see, so other audience could see. Okay, well, this is what this is
The
how black
black
life. This is how the
trauma of
grandma.
all
This is
that.
how this
They
goes.
told
Yeah.
y'all
So.
they wanted to control the narrative. There you go,
Mm-hmm.
the
The
stereotype, and they was
black
doing it for 30
trauma.
years. And then you're gonna see when they got to this era, it turned up quick. It turned up. We always had living color. You said we always had clown stuff, but it turned up right here. It's like clown was first, and there was no such thing as nothing serious at this time. Because I don't remember nothing serious. Thank you very much, Cass. Thank you.
Naming Black Diary of a Black Woman as a fucking comedy.
He
That's
just
like
was dark. He put
that.
out
Y'all remember that whole shit? He left
every movie
the
put out.
black
The man
lady,
was a piece
and
of
then
dirt, right?
he got shot, and she had to take care of him. That ain't no damn comedy. That's karma. That's somebody real life.
Man.
People really going through that.
I'm gonna be real. Every movie he made, I'm scared of the men in the movies he put in. Every movie he put, them men scary. You know what I'm saying?
I knew this. I knew it was a joke when he gave Shamar Moore a braided wig.
Yeah. If I ain't gonna lie, if you was a woman and you watched a lot of Tyler Perry movies, I'm pretty sure you probably was scared of men at one point. You probably was scared of black men.
Shamar Moore was
probably one of
good.
those parts of men. Because I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, man.
But he was making us look bad. He was making the women look bad, bro.
Making men look like savages.
Take him off the
Making
screen,
black
y'all.
men look like straight
It's just that, man.
savages.
They was making men look like straight fags, and they was making
Yep.
women look like we too independent or we too trauma and messed up to even deal with one.
No,
It's
no,
it's
no, you know
all
what
of
he was
that.
doing? Know what he was really doing? He was really making a woman look like the serious victim, being
Yep.
victimized by the black man. You know what I mean?
His whole
Every
Mhm.
time,
Well,
their
to be
whole
every
game
time
was
honest,
to
if
around.
you
villainize.
like,
There you go. It
let's
was a villainize.
to be
Villainize black
honest,
man, and
a
it
lot
was
of that
basically
was going on where black men were treating them like shit and then going ahead and giving it to the white woman. So that's a real story, but it's not no fucking comedy.
And then remember that show, The Game was out. Like I said, that was a dark time. Everything we talking about, the same time when they was pushing that yeah. It's all together. That's right, y'all. It was in a dark time.
That's
And
why
I
I
remember
can't
domestic
watch
violence
nothing
something around that
Tyler
time.
does no
I remember it
more.
was a lot of back and forth back. I remember back then. This is the truth. A lot of people broke up back then. Domestic violence, child support situations was heavy back then.
Yep.
I remember back then, people were snapping, losing it. People was losing their kids back then. I know a lot of people lost their kids, y'all.
Yep.
Me too.
No
Yeah,
And a lot of
coincidence.
them is all
I know. I'm just gonna be real. I know
Instagram.
a lot of people. Like I was with people that lost theirs. You know what I'm saying? Like I know that was reality. Like 2010, 11, 12.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yep.
People losing theirs,
2012
man.
and 13.
I know people that got them back, though. I know people that got theirs back. But no, y'all, people was just losing a house. They were losing their kids.
Yep.
That was happening before like that.
Should they even worse now? Because now people posting their kids on the internet as YouTube stars, your Instagram stars now. So now it's even worse because they dumbasses keep forgetting that these social workers and stuff got Instagram and Facebook too.
Yep.
Yep.
Said facial rec make everything come up, especially the fact that this ID, all the new IDs now make everything come up. You in the
That's a
ID,
fact.
you in the system, it's gonna come up.
Excuse me.
And you also see what everybody's pushing you online, right? So even your ID, do it online. When you do this,
Right.
tax, do it
Yep.
online. So they know your email is in this. You know what I'm saying? Yes.
Yep.
There's no more ducking nothing.
There's literally no right. That's true. No
Soon
more
if you
ducking.
don't verify by face, everything's shut out. Y'all know that. It happen on low level apps.
Yep.
It's gonna happen on every app.
Verify your ID on your knife. You gotta put it up that bitch and scan your face type shit.
Disappear.
Yep.
Every app. They were just see the thing is this how it's backwards. The technology been out, we got the proof. It's just that they were using it on bullshit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
A lot of apps was experimenting on what? Dating apps. You know what I'm saying? They've been, all these apps they've been dealing with. It's just that now they're gonna be standard. That's all it is.
Gaming and shit.
Look, cause you can't be able to do nothing. Cause like you said, they make you put your ID, passport, and ask you which kind of ID you have. You gotta put it
Verify
up
you
there
a
and scan it,
robot.
and
You know what
then
I
they
forgot
ask you to scan your face. Then they ask you to scan your face to see if your ID and shit match. That's how they, like you said, that's how they going. And if you ain't got none of that shit, whatever you trying to do online, it ain't gonna work.
Hey, you know what we're gonna start doing too? So, like it's certain movies that we can't watch, we're gonna start watching them on Saturdays, y'all. All the certain good like certain movies that I can play without getting in trouble.
Yeah.
Certain movies we're gonna watch.
Yeah, that we can decode and break, you know what I'm saying, break it down.
The movies, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm telling y'all, man. Things about to change, man. Other things though. What's up, Cat? But yeah, it's a lot of. But what's really crazy is all the movies that were made. I'm telling you, they were made in advance. So that's why everything is playing out. So when I learned that, even when they make a movie and show you stuff, that means they already got the technology or the blueprint, how they want it to look.
Right.
So it's like, yeah, y'all, this stuff is for real, man.
Now they
We're
just
dealing
said
with
that.
RoboCop now. We're dealing with RoboCop.
Now they just said they got.
They also said, what's
got
the movie? It's also going to be like that in the end, where it is going to be certain robots walking around, robot police. Yes, it is. Nobody
They
get
already
one on
got
your
that
corner
shit.
right
They already
here. You
got
just walk
that
up and
too.
down the block. Walk
They
up and
got
down
that
the
too.
block.
Yo, remember the Black Mirror episode, the new one, when dude had the disc and he had a game that
You
the
know that
characters
you
became
yes.
real.
I'm pretty sure they show you a
They
lot in
making
there.
that
That's
now.
what I'm
They
saying.
making that now.
That was continuing from the first season. That shit was
Yeah, I
good. I was
seen that.
watching
I
that shit
seen that.
last
I'm
night.
I
about to
seen
buy and
that.
watch all of them again.
And
If I
now
Yo,
get to watch
it
again,
caught
I
me
tell
by
everybody to watch it.
surprise.
Total Recall.
nah, but check this out though. That DVD that dude had gave him,
Oh
they
hell
trying to make
no.
something like that right now. They trying to make games where the games are like turning to real people on the inside of the game, some craziness, just like on a
They
movie.
copy you. Yeah. They take your
So
DNA
I'm
and
like,
copy
wait
you.
a minute. So
Yeah.
it's like Black Mirror is foreseeing what they pretty much forecasting what's about to drop because that's the second thing that they showed that Black Mirror showed this year. You know what I mean? They showed that mind drink when you put it on your side of your head. They showed
And you
that.
go into a virtual game,
Yeah,
yes.
like what they doing? Like they taking
Because they
everything from.
doing that next.
Wow.
And the issue is too with that is that they already showing like what the issue what is if you come in, let's say you come in and that game is completely over, you defend that, you literally in that complete game. Your copy yourself is still in the you in floating in the
Nah, but it
like
was
data
something. No, but
somewhere.
it was something that happened at the end of that episode
Cause they killed him
when
and he's the heart of the game. His
yeah when he
DNA was running that game.
right.
What's
So
up,
when
Mally?
but at
What's
the end
up?
when all them joints started screaming and everybody went into a trance, that's the part I can't figure out right now. So I'm not understanding
So
that
what I
part.
think what happened was
I
I'll
don't
be
know
in the
understand
chat.
that
What's the
part.
good
she
stuff
had put
playing?
herself
What's the
into
good stuff playing on these apps?
I think
What's the
what
good?
happened was she had put
What's your favorite show?
a Discord together. Remember, he asked like either you save yourself or you save everybody, and she was like, just save them. And he was like, well, no, that was a trick. What you can do is save you and all of them. But I think when that whole thing was destructing all over, whatever, she had put that whole disc in with everybody, and it went straight into her brain instead of
Oh nah,
properly like,
you
oh
talking about that last
yeah,
episode.
the
I
end
ain't I'm
part.
talking about
Which one you
no, I'm talking
talking
about
about?
the other one with the when dude killed homie and they saw it and they came and arrested nigga later on, like when he was an
With
old man for a body. He
Oh
caught
yeah,
a
with the
body when he was a
game. Yeah,
teenager.
that was
Yeah.
a good one too. That was
That
a
that
good
that
one
game
too.
that game where that game that dude gave him on a CD on a disc. They coming out with a game like right now. I don't know if it's a PlayStation. I don't know what it's for, but they coming out with a game. And
And
I
he
heard
was
them say
really
this shit.
taking care of them
Yeah,
things
he was taking
too.
care of people there. You can create real. It'd be real people in the game.
That was
So
a good one. But he
that
was
shit,
really
Hey
man.
yo,
he was
y'all, tell the
going
truth.
nuts
Had this
over
been
that
happening
game.
to y'all? Have you been thinking about stuff and it just pop on your timeline, stuff like that?
Oh yes,
Yep,
yep.
yep, all the time, bro, for real,
Man,
and
that stuff
all
been
the
Yeah.
scaring
time,
me a
bro.
lot lately, man.
Bro, not even just in your timeline, bro.
I don't even be
I be
talking about a
thinking
lot of stuff,
stuff
man. That stuff be tripping me
without,
out, man. I don't know
I
if it's
be
just
thinking
mental or
stuff,
something
bro,
like that.
without even saying it, bro. And I go to typing
I'm
some shit
talking
in
about
Google,
something crazy I was thinking about. It was simple, but it was just like,
Fame,
how
I
the
know
hell
what
they,
you're talking
I'm like,
about
yo,
because
bro.
I
that
I
was
shit
know
ain't even
thinking
exactly
happening
what
about
you're
like,
talking about, bro.
it been happening
because
to
I
me
was
for a
thinking
minute, but
about
that happened
Tia
to me
Pet.
like 3 times in a week. And I was like,
Yep.
Bro, this shit
That's
doing
why
when
I was
I be
thinking
thinking
about
about something.
Chia Pet, and Chia Pet came up. I was like, what the hell? I ain't never seen Chia Pet in a minute. But
And
also I was
bro, like you
thinking
said,
Yeah.
Chia Pet,
bro, I won't
and
even
I
say
be
Chia
real
Pet.
nothing,
with y'all,
bro.
man. I tell y'all, our dumbass might have been under a lot of experiments. I'm not playing with y'all, man. We
Yeah,
might
because
have been under mind
we all
readers.
in these apps. We all on these
We
applications.
think our information on the app, our goddamn thoughts on the app, our fucking
Yes, your
brain
thoughts.
detection
Bro,
on the
no,
app.
Yeah,
for real,
yeah.
the thoughts, yo. It's the
We
thoughts. Like,
our DNA
cause,
is
bro,
a force that reads your mind. We have no clue.
exactly, bro. Because you know how many times I was thinking some shit, I
Doing
didn't
some
say
shit
it, bro.
that you
I
didn't
went to
do. Shit
Google,
you doing.
and bro, that shit was already in the search engine. I'm like, yo, I didn't even say nothing about this. I was thinking this
Hmm.
shit. How this shit already in the search engine?
Yep. That
Cause
they do
they
that on
monitoring. Not only are they
I be
YouTube.
monitoring your
tripping. I like to talk
conversation,
about weird
no, they
stuff,
not.
but I'm
They
just
not
saying
just.
that happened to me too many
No,
times.
they're not just
Not
monitoring
a
your
coincidence.
convo.
And I'm not
They
even talking
monitoring
about, I know
everything.
about cookies when you go on certain sites. Yes, it's going to pop up when you win that light. If I was looking at sneakers and I'm looking at some on the hip hop page, them sneakers I was looking at might pop up, Adidas, whatever, because the cookies on the phone. We know
Mm-hmm.
about that. Y'all know about that when ads pop
Passive
up, something you
cookies.
was looking at. That's one thing if something pop up you was thinking about. That's different. But when something pop
Hmm?
up that you was thinking about that you never even looked at or
Yeah,
looked up,
exactly. That's what I'm talking about right there. Yup.
like
Yep.
say you might say, I'm ready to look up some red and white Nikes. And then you just turn on your phone and shit's right there. Like, what?
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Yup.
Brainwave frequencies. That's what it's
Because
called.
I'm telling you, bro.
That's
I
what
Exactly.
that's the
Brainwave
5G.
frequencies.
That's your modem.
Exactly.
See, that's what you don't
Right there,
understand.
pair of red and white
That's what you
Nikes.
don't understand. That's what you don't be understanding. Like your modem and all that. Your modem ain't just your modem. Your modem is a
I'm telling you,
recorder.
man, I ain't
It's
stupid, bro.
sending frequencies. It's sending frequencies
This
all through your
AI, I
house.
think it's way real what we
Exactly.
think it is, man.
Yo, the
I
joint
don't
bouncing
do
off the
no
walls
experiments. I
is
don't do all that.
capturing
But
your
I'm just saying,
thoughts.
I
All that
always look at
is
things ahead,
yeah,
man. So
man.
I never. This is how I learned to be smart by not doubting what is out there. And I know when people ahead and they got people working around the clock, they
Yep.
always cracking these codes and learning stuff. And we always gonna be a guinea pig because if for them to even learn the technology, it got to be done on somebody first.
Yep.
Like I said, we could have been in the house.
A
We
lot.
on the experiment of reading our thoughts the whole time.
Oh,
Hmm.
the whole
4 years
time. The
straight.
whole time. Yep. Yep.
Y'all know
That's
since
why they
the
have
5G phone
minority. You
came
seen
out, you've been
Minority
more
Report, right?
tired.
Y'all
You know
seen
since
Minority
5G
Report,
came out,
right?
you've been more tired.
Yeah.
Man.
Minority Report tell you pre-crime
Bro. I
because
know a lot of y'all been
that's
more
about
tired since
that's
5G.
about right
Your
there. Your
sleeping
thoughts.
schedule
You know what I
different.
mean?
And
Thoughts.
yo,
That's
y'all,
it.
that is a fact too. And I did it. When you go to rest at night, sleep. Don't put the phone by your head. If you gotta put it in the bed, put it by your feet or something, or put it on the side. That
the 5G.
Right, it's supposed to be on the counter.
Now, I even did a little
wood,
experiment. Like when I put the phone by my head, even if it don't go off, you're gonna just keep waking up. Just keep waking up.
Because you charging that on your bed is the reason why your phone.
That frequency be vibing by your head while you sleeping in that drum.
Yeah, put that shit in another room.
You move your
ringer
phone,
on. Turn your ringer on.
You get a whole
put that shit in
different
another
rest.
room.
I ain't gonna lie, I listen to rain music, so I got.
You put that shit in another room, you get a full
Don't
night's
put it by
sleep.
the
You get
pillow.
a full night's sleep for real.
Just
You got to put it in
don't put it by
another
your pillow.
room.
For real.
No, you do. You really do, bro. You get a full night's sleep, bro. I turn the TV, everything off, bro.
I unplug the TV. I put
Yup.
the phone in another room and put the
You
ringer on so I
got.
can
They
hear it.
say you got to
I get a better
unplug the
night's sleep.
TVs
You never
and
gonna
the
get a
like.
deep rest. You never get a deep rest with all that stuff playing or going. Never.
Yeah, you can't have that shit next to you. You can't have them frequencies next to you. Got that shit in a whole nother area.
You can't get in that REM sleep.
Tired, but if you get a lot of rest, you always tired because you're not getting a deep rest.
You can't get in that REM sleep like you're supposed to with these this technology. That REM sleep where we supposed to be in, you can't get in unless you turn it. They say unplug the TVs and all your electronics.
That shit for real. That shit for real.
Yep.
Like you said, that's why people had a charger box. So when it's time to take it down, they just hit the switch. All that turned off.
So let me tell you some real shit on some real shit.
And you do get a whole another rest.
Check this out. When a nigga
we sleeping on the Wi-Fi, that shit like a dream catcher too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and check this out. Being locked up, not having that stuff, you sleep so much better. And I'm saying this off experience.
You know what I'm talking about? I know you're talking about.
Yeah, I'm talking about because everybody can't relate, but
just like people in the country sleep different than
bro, you sleep so good in jail, deep sleep. I'm just saying you locked up. When you come home on running technology, bro, I'm telling you, like that shit affects you. Like it really does.
People had like you said, when you wake up from a rest, that shit feels so good.
Chris, that's a good
like
point.
A new person.
That's a good point because you're not surrounded by frequencies.
Exactly. I'm telling you.
I'm waking you up. Like think about okay, your day on Saturday right now. You in a situation where nobody gonna bother you. You gonna rest your ass off, and there's no noise. You're gonna be so deep sleep,
right?
You ain't gonna know where you at because it ain't gonna be no noise, nothing.
Exactly.
And you just rest, and that's a whole nother rest. You know what I'm saying? Then waking up and you just hearing shit, and you just peeking out because we just trained to peek and why. You know what I'm saying? It's different. Yeah, when you get a deep rest, you feel like a whole new person.
Nah, Darmigo. Like, you will have to understand if you really been locked up, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, no, it's not saying that you can't make you sleep good, bro, in jail. I know what you're saying, but
you doing a bed and you gotta rest through your bed and you
gotta yeah, bro. Like, you're for real, bro. Like,
you got nothing else to do. Will be healthy and get good rest.
Exactly. And that's all it is, bro. I'm telling you, your sleep so different in there, bro. Opposed to when you come home and around all this bullshit, bro, it's different.
You know, that's a good point, Chris, because some lady, I forgot, well, a couple of dirty looking Instagram models, they actually used to go to the mental facility. They used to check themselves in just to get away. Well, I don't know if they do that now. But a lot of moms and stuff, they used to check themselves into mental facilities also that they can get away from all that bullshit.
Yeah,
makes
bro.
A lot of sense. I mean, I ain't doing that, but I say a lot of people used to do that just to get away from the outside world because it's so overwhelming.
But yeah, that's just true though, because trust me, when you come home and you around this shit, it's a totally different sleep. Like I'm just saying that from experience, yo. Like that shit is real. That technology affects that.
First thing it start from when your phone not blowing up, them damn notifications and all of that. You know what I'm saying? Like I've been like that. I don't have them because you know what I do. So I would have so many notifications just off regular apps. Blink, 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 blink. Oh, that should drive you crazy. Yep. That's like all part of being under that spell too. Notifications going off all day. Yeah, y'all. That shit means something, man.
That shit for real, bro.
You just want it for when you go on your phone to do you, or when you call, whenever you want it to be when you on that shit. Not when y'all. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. That's how I do it. I control everything my way. Like anything that got to do with them, no. You mind if we do this? No. I'm going. You know what I'm saying? If it's not what I'm gonna know, because they aggressive now. Like yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I know this too. Like, it's to the point now with the AI. Say you screenshot or something on somebody's page, they know you doing it. It's like that's how it is now. Like, say for everything I post, everybody I might snapshot, they know exactly who snapshot it, and they also know who's playing it. That's how it is now. Everything is traced. You can't do nothing. Everything coded, because now, right, like I said, remember I was saying before, you don't got no choice? Okay, well, boom. Certain sites I go on, they automatically going to put cookies on me, and nothing I can say about it. Because that's how it is now. They look at it like this. Well, you coming on our website, you've been getting our information, you've been getting all the stuff from us. Now we want to know about you. And that's how it is now. It's called what? The shared information. That's what it is now, y'all. It's the shared information thing. So if you got your phone open and everything shared, that's one thing. If you're not giving consensual sharing, that's another thing. And then you could be with the wrong company sharing you with the wrong what place. That's where it is now, because it's accepted. Yeah, every app on your phone is accepted. Cookies, which mean they got tracking on you. Every app got GPS, whether they tell you or not.
Yep.
We spoke about this before. So like I said, we talking about that with the insurance apps.
Exactly.
You got the Progressive app. That company's still tracking you on that app.
Each app got a location, a microphone, and a camera.
There you go.
So that and it asks you to track. Those are the 4 things people need to look out for when downloading these apps. They'll ask you, do you want your location turned on? Do you want to track the apps? Do you want your microphone on? And do you want your camera on? And like I said last time, when you're not in that app, your microphone and camera is still running. So is your location. So you need to turn that all off. Yeah, if you don't regulate it, they can whatever they want at any time. That's right. You don't even have to be in the app. And that's why I was telling people, all the smart TVs like that too. All Google TVs the same way. All Google TVs, if you do not set it, they automatically have the right to record.
Yeah, that's why they say at 3 a.m. them hoes start recording. 3 a.m. They say they start. They say them TVs and them boys, they start recording 3 a.m. 3 a.m.
That's what I was trying to tell you. This is why I say go both ways, because I'm not gonna lie. So when you're in the habit already unplugging your TV, it help you save power too. And like you said, it does all that record, whatever. It does all of that. Just unplugging that joint.
All right.
Yup. Because like I said, a lot of stuff I'm already trained in anyway. So
that's that shit. And people be sitting here thinking this shit is a joke. And you wonder why you constantly being tracked. Every app you go on already saying what the hell you about to do when you go up in there. And you wonder why.
And like you said, that's part of it too. Okay, they know what you like. They know so you being tracked with stuff you like. So that's why it's on your timeline too.
Right.
On your timeline, you being bombarded with stuff because they know what you like. Yeah.
Right.
You share your information. They know you got good credit. They keep showing you certain things because they know you got good credit. You know what I'm saying? They showing you certain stuff. Yeah, that's how it is. Yup. So even when you go on certain sites, always just delete your cookies every so often. Just delete them.
Shoot, they know what you just bought and they know what you about to buy. Okay, they know what's in your cart because
that's what make your phone go hot
in your cart
fast too. Sometimes your phone go hot dead a lot because of a lot of cookies on your shit. You get tracked up. They burn your phone up. Yeah. Yes, y'all. Y'all
got y'all Bluetooth on, y'all damn eardrops. Y'all need to turn them off because people don't even know they Bluetooths be on.
Yeah.
I'm about to start going.
Like I said, that another thing will burn people up. That's the trick of doing everything voice. When you put your voice in them systems, that's for do it too. Because when you talk and you say so many words, you be like activated stuff. You didn't even know you activated stuff.
Yes, let your voice in your face ID. Yeah.
No, bro. Look, I seen some shit on on TikTok earlier. Was it was somebody who got her daughter? They called to scam the girl, but it was her daughter's voice. And they were trying to make it like, yeah, she got kidnapped, and the dude was like, "Yo, I got your daughter," and she was in the background screaming.
That's the AI stuff.
Yeah, and so, but the daughter actually came out the back and was like, "Mama, what's going on?" And so her daughter was like, so her mom was like, "What the heck?" So yeah, bro, they took her daughter's AI voice from AI and used it, and then the dude was trying to scam the mama, saying that he kidnapped the daughter, had her voice in the background, but the daughter was.
They was doing that for a minute.
Get their ass locked up. Yeah, TikTok.
They was doing that. They was calling people mothers, and they was also they was pretending to be the voice to ask for money. They was doing that years ago too. That was a shame.
Yep.
They was getting up TikTok promoting it, right? You see what they promoting? Yeah, because they know what's up. Anybody dealing with that, meaning, okay, y'all acting like y'all snatching people. They know people are gonna use it, trying to extort people, and then some people actually are gonna snatch people. And all they ask, you get a lot of time too. Yeah. Yup. TikTok is for the gaslight. That's why it's called TikTok. TikTok gonna light you up.
Exactly.
It's gonna light your match. TikTok is the gaslighting app, y'all. Yes, it is. They proved that, man. They proved it.
They sure did.
TikTok is for gaslighting. Straight up. But it's, and it, like I said, as long as you know all this stuff, entertainment, that's the difference. That's what people just didn't get. It was just like a line to draw. Like the fools started following the apps. TikTok is entertaining, man, but it's like I said, man, it's for gaslighting. That's what it's for.
I don't even have a TikTok account. My coworker, who is 52
Yo,
years old, be
y'all
like,
want me to tell you how real high tech it was?
TikTok.
The whole joke in the TikTok was to get everybody used to following. They just made it seem happy and fun. But the whole thing was getting everybody to follow one accord. It just started with the dances. You know what I'm saying? That's all it was, y'all.
Yeah,
there's never a
fact.
time in this world where everybody was doing the same thing. It was never like that. But TikTok did that. They knew they could have everybody. Even if it was a challenge for the day, we got everybody in the world doing the same exact thing for that day. So they knew that TikTok was a way to get. They knew that for a fact the power that you can get people to do stuff. And then it just went on, right, y'all? That milk crate challenge, I was done with TikTok from that shit. But I see them grown people busting their ass on that. Yo, the Tide Pod challenge, I seen everywhere challenge. That shit was hilarious, y'all. What people was doing, ice water challenge, it was so, man.
That ice water and cinnamon challenge almost killed a few people. Though a lot of them challenges almost killed a few. And I remember I did
young
the
people that did.
I
It
ain't even
took a few young people out.
my neighbor, we did the cinnamon challenge. She almost damn died. We ain't doing. After that, I ain't do nothing. I ain't do no challenges. Cause she really like she was about to because the cinnamon she was choking off the cinnamon. I was like, I'm not going to no hospital off of no Vine game or whatever the hell it was at the time.
Yeah, they had so many. I can't even remember. They had so many, yo.
Right. That
many.
salt thing when you put it on your arm. Yeah, I wasn't doing that. I don't know why the hell y'all even.
Remember Americans doing the smack challenge? They've been new people was out their mind, man.
And then what was that thing where everybody used to go around smacking? That wasn't SmackDown. What was that? What's that game?
That right there, let me smack the fire out you. They would just take a turn smacking each other.
Yeah, smack the shit out you, smack you upside the head. Everything.
What was it called?
Yeah, man, America turned into a cartoon, man. That's what happened. America turned into a cartoon. It went from a party movie to a cartoon. In the end, it was a cartoon. It was.
See,
and put all kind of dumbass challenges on there. Hard challenges.
At the end, you just started seeing people online. You started seeing all these colors and colored hair people and all this weird stuff happening. Everybody got turned into cartoon characters. I saw it with your own eyes, man. You saw it.
And cinnamon's supposed to be good for you. They was trying to get people to X themselves out.
Yeah, everything was straight backwards on that app. Exactly. When you look at it, it was never good. Hold up. There was so many challenges.
What was that sort?
I remember people was doing a land on the counter challenge at Walmart. It's a reason why Walmart said get out of here, man.
Because they were doing stupid shit, bro.
Whoever came up with that challenge to put that salt on your arm array, that had to been the meth head. Because who the hell was thinking of that?
Then y'all want to act like people was not going recently in the stores eating ice cream out the shit?
That is licking that shit, licking the ice cream, open it up. Yeah, they was doing all that dumb shit, bro.
Those are homeless people doing this stuff. Now that's the stuff Walmart gonna use as an excuse not to let nobody in the store no more. But y'all seen y'all know that was recent.
That was a meth head board, and it said, "Let's just do this." And
everybody around the world was going to Walmart doing weird stuff, twerking, then eating some ice cream, putting it back, walking out. Yo.
Yeah, chicks were just going up at Walmart, busting it open, twerking and shit.
Yeah, who was spraying stuff on vegetables or something at the damn supermarket? It was somebody spraying
something down in Texas. Y'all was really wilding out in the Walmart. Texas.
Yeah, they was, bro. They was wilding.
I know they was wilding out in them damn.
They was shit for real, bro. They was down here doing the most. I was like, yo, what the hell?
I have no clue what Walmart went through all these years, man. We seen it go through what it went through. Walmart was literally a club, a hangout. People was going there just to go there. People was going there showing their ass. People
niggas was going there to fight.
Still, people going there to
fight.
Cash checks. It was, man.
They used Walmart parking lot for so many fights. Probably, I don't know.
Walmart was a movement, y'all. That was a cult, man. That was a goddamn nation. Wally World.
Yep.
You missed the Wally World experience. You missed it.
Nah, for real, cause that shit was something else.
Wally World that started before they got the food stamps. When they got the food and all that, you can use your stamps. It was lit. That was it. That was it.
Facts, bro.
Walmart, every other store out of business. Everybody turned on every other store.
They got Walmart jail. Well, I don't know nothing about that.
Hold up.
I ain't never stole from Walmart.
That's the way. He'd be like, wow, you ain't got to walk all around a big ass store no more. That's the only thing. You miss one thing, damn. You walk all the way back over there.
Man, I took some shit back from Walmart in the 90s. I took some shit in Walmart from the 90s, like 94, 95. They banned me for 5 years. This is in the 90s.
Still and can't go back.
Yeah, and this is like in the 90s when them hoes first came out. Like
you ain't know back then they had the censors you ain't know about.
Yeah, exactly. They sure did.
I remember a long time ago, Walmart was always ahead with that stuff.
Yeah, and Kmart, all that Kmart was old Walmart.
Yep.
Them Kmarts.
I knew back then you walk out with a pack of gum, you getting caught. They had a lot of this stuff back then, y'all. I'm telling you, man, it's just mastered. It's like at another level now. Like I said before, you walk out with something they know. Now they got something.
I'm taking my dog outside.
You know, now they scan your body, your house. They know. You know, but it's the same technology. Just hand it's different. That's all. What's up, Bird?
I said, oh, Walmart got a jail? Well, I don't know nothing about that.
What? What's that? Who out of jail?
I said Walmart got a jail. Oh. They got a Walmart jail.
Yeah, like Facebook jail.
Stealing their ass out of Walmart.
Like Facebook jail, Walmart jail.
I'm getting on the elevator.
And Walmart do got a jail. Hold up. First took 140. Hold up. First took 140 out of my account. Coffee. I forgot to cancel subscription. Oh, okay. What's up, King? What's up? What's up? Yeah, y'all. Things moving on. Things moving on. What's up, Cass? I was reading the chat. Give a thumbs up, feedback, comment, great, draw, excellent work. Okay. Just reading the chat. What's up? What's up, Renique? Thank you. Just reading the chat. Everybody's chilling today, y'all. What else is up? Where you at, Punches? Where y'all at? Y'all rolling up? Where you at, AI?
Chilling.
C-Mills up there? Yeah, you had to work today, C-Mills?
Nah, I'm off on the weekends, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm here, Brody.
I'm just sitting back, relaxing, bro.
Shit, I had to get on the elevator, and I might have to get on again.
Did say that, yeah.
About to go pick up some good food in a minute. It's sunny down here. It was raining all this week.
Yeah, so I think what I'm gonna eat.
Yeah, I just ordered me. I'm gonna go pick my soul.
Make sure you come through the chat, man. Make sure you come through the chat, holler, man.
You know, I'm gonna go pick up me a good soul food plate right now, man.
Saturday, that's what it's about. Eating good on Saturday, man.
I made me some butter chicken and shrimp with rice.
Oh, you gotta eat
and some salad. That butter chicken, shrimp, yellow rice.
This black lady down here got a soul food. She got a truck, you know what I'm saying, a food truck. Yo, that when I say that joint be selling out, bro, like she already about to sell out. I called, ordered me a plate. She opened from 1 to 7 and she about to be sold out already, bro. She got 5 plates left.
Thank you, Purple Flower. Yeah, I'm gonna do like you know, you remember how he used to hit the road, go get all that food. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be traveling America, tasting all the food, right? But
bro.
Y'all ain't gonna know I'm in your city till I'm there. You know what I'm saying? So like, I'm live right now, but one day I might be live in your city. And,
just pop up.
I'm just there. I'm out here. What's up?
Yeah, just let me know. I'm gonna pop up on you, bro. You curious?
I'll be like, where we drinking at?
Right now, where that food truck at? I'm at the
food truck. This hit me, bro. The jam. I'm gonna be like, bro, I'm pull up. I'm whatever. Yeah, I'm pull up, bro.
Chris, they shut down the plane. Just had a weed for me. and the best place to go drink in the
Hey, trust,
trees.
I got all that. Hey, trust me, I got you on that. Good
Dude,
food,
because I
smoke, and
just
drink.
might take a trip this summer.
Turkey wings, that sound good. Y'all gonna start
Yeah,
making
man.
now.
Yo, and she makes some good turkey. Oh my gosh, bro, them turkey
Oh,
wings, that plate.
there you
Oh my
go. Now,
god.
I ain't gonna lie, turkey wings is the best thing to eat on a Saturday when you don't gotta do
Yo,
nothing. Just chill, eat you some
go
turkey.
to that, but go to the Turkey Hut in Houston, bro.
That shit
That
is
Yeah,
good,
Texas,
man.
everything is big, baby.
yo, them turkey wings,
Everything is
the turkey
big
leg
out
hut
there.
in Houston,
Especially the
bro.
turkey
That
wings.
joint be off the
It's so
chain,
right.
bro. When I say them turkey legs so big, but yo, them joints is good. They got the
It's so right.
macaroni, everything
Well
to come
done.
with them.
Well done.
Like,
Yeah. Well done, y'all. That's yeah. Put that fire on it.
man, gotta have that good eating good, man. Like that's how I do on Saturday. I'm gonna eat good, man.
I
Saturday
ain't
or
gonna lie, they
Sunday
made
still.
Texas been what it is, but I'm not gonna lie, they made it where like people don't know that. You could take a trip to Texas, like you said. Like how Wade Dallas was set up, you could take a trip there and eat real good and chill out. Get
Man,
like an
chill,
average
man.
ass hotel
I like that
and eat
idea,
some
Nick,
real barbecue.
with the
You know what I'm
t-shirt.
saying? Just like, yeah, it's like that's how it is now.
We
And
Now you
do
then
can go
it's
to
need a
Memphis, eat the
barbecue
real
or
and, and
barbecue.
something.
then
Who know
and
how to
then it's
cook?
stuff to do, bro. It's stuff to
I
do
need a
outside.
man
Like
on the grill. First of all, I need a man on the grill who cooking.
Some places worth going
Somebody
just to
bring
eat
the drinks.
chill. Straight up. You might not never
For
taste that
real.
food in your life unless you
I
go
got a
there.
bunch of snacks. I ain't cooking for nobody. All right, it's got to be a man. Sorry, but I'll bring a bunch of snacks. Couple. Me and Chris got the trees. I don't know what else to do. One of
Okay.
y'all got to cook.
That's right. You're gonna go do something. That's right.
I
Oh yeah.
still got a comment on Shannon, but I got. Wait,
Yeah,
fam,
what
you
Shannon? What's
drinking?
up? Holla,
No,
what's
I
going
can't.
on?
No, not yet. I gotta have my smoke in my hand. I'm trying to walk
All
this
right.
dog first. All these damn birds keep talking to me.
Oh, yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do. I forgot. Yeah.
But yeah,
And you got the drinks? Okay.
I got mine. Fam, you got some?
Not right now. I ain't sipping yet.
I
I'm
ain't.
chilling right now.
I didn't open
I'm watching
anything
the
Yeah,
yet.
chat. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Chilling, watching
I
y'all.
ain't crack a bottle or nothing
Glad
yet
we go to
either.
San
Word.
Diego. I can take the best taco spots. Okay, yeah,
I
that's what I'm
know
talking
I'm
about.
gonna
That's what
be
I'm talking about.
smoking
San
in
Diego.
about
That's what I'm
10
talking about.
minutes.
Yeah. Oh, that's
I,
what I'm talking about. Yeah, stuff like that. Places I ain't been like. I haven't been like that. Where everything will be new. That's why I was
ew,
waiting for all that
fucking
stuff.
bugs.
That's why I say once they clean all this stuff up, it's gonna be real. It's gonna be a lot of stuff going on, man. And you in San Diego, then you got to go to Arizona too. It's like you right there.
Yeah, I like Arizona.
Once you over that way, it's like that's how I look at it. If I'm over this way, I might as well go everywhere.
Right.
You never know when I'm coming back, so I might as well go to Vegas. Try to go
Get
to
some
Phoenix.
dry heat.
yeah, yeah, just
Then
go,
get that
see
human
different
heat.
stuff,
I
bro.
say that's how I be when I travel. I go that way. I need like at least 2 weeks. You know what I'm saying? That's how I be looking. I can't be.
Right.
Hmm.
I need a couple of days. You know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to
Oh,
be
for
rushing.
real.
I'm trying to chill. You know
At least 5 days.
Yeah, cause man, it be
Mm,
chill, man. Cause I'm like that. Every time I hit the East Coast or I go to the West Coast, bro, I'm always gonna find the best spots to eat. I'ma chill, like you know what I'm saying, like eat good, chill with my people, whatever. But I'm gonna find the best spots to eat. I'm gonna find the best places, catch a drink or whatever, man. And I'm gonna definitely find that smoke. I don't give a fuck where I'm at,
It
but
would have been nice to do that today, but the pollen in VA, bro, I'm so sick of it, bro. I'm so sick of all this pollen. I'm literally looking at it, and my view is the water, so that's even worse. It's so much fucking pollen, and it stinks, bro. I cannot take this shit anymore.
It's not even pollen. It's like some other stuff. I don't know
no.
what
It's
it
like
is.
dust. It
Yeah.
looked like dust. I can't even. I told my mother, I said, I can't even have a decent fucking walk out here because every time I try to walk, even with my head up, talking, something gonna get in my mouth. It's ridiculous. And now my mother thinking about leaving again. I don't blame her because she old and she getting tired of this. But she want to move to Florida, which I don't blame her because we done went to Florida last weekend out of nowhere. I don't know how we even got there. I mean, I don't even know how we came up with the idea. We just left. And I'm thinking, it's going to be a nice little trip with me, my sisters, whatever. My mother had us meeting up with almost every friend she was in high school with. And she's 64 now. She was meeting up with people from 1972, 1973. I was like, we can't even have time to go out on our own because
Now,
we
that's
meeting
how
all
people be. You know,
her
your
retired ass
mom, she
friends.
was in her comfort zone. You see what I'm saying?
She
So
sure
Mhm.
she missed her
was.
friends. She missed a certain time, and that was a comfort zone.
She
You know what I'm saying?
sure was. She was, and it's
I've
crazy
been
because,
watching it happen with a lot of people, man. I'm not gonna lie. It's a lot of stuff going on with that, Derry. I ain't gonna lie, man. I've been dealing with
and
stuff
one
like that with
thing,
my family too.
The internet
and
bringing
one thing,
people together.
and
That's
the
what it
thing
is.
is, one of the guys, she just saw him. Like she don't have his number or nothing. She just screamed his name like, Phil, and he turned around. And mind you, they haven't seen each other since the Bronx in the '70s. And I was like, but that's what I could say about boomers though, that I've noticed. Like boomers literally they cherish their friendships, or it's something different with baby boomers that I really respect because it'll be over 40 years and they'll still remember you or they'll still reach out to you. It's just something that I don't know. And I had to say that to we was talking about that on the beach with my sister because my sister is Gen X. I'm millennial. And my mom is baby boomer or whatever. And so we was all talking about our generations, and my mom was like, well, you know, with boomers, we keep up with each other, and if we don't, we still find a way to keep up. And my sister was saying with Gen X, she was like, we all just been through so much. It's just hard to keep. It's hard to keep up now. Like everybody got their own lives, and there was a lot of competition and all of that. And I said, well, with my generation, a lot of us we
Yeah,
either dead
yeah,
in
yeah.
jail.
You said it though. You said so. It was based on competition for a minute because, like you said, it got to a point where people actually felt like if they wasn't at a certain level, they couldn't talk to their friends or be
Exactly.
around or be seen or and friendship was never based on what you had. It was never based on that.
No.
Right.
There was
Right.
a time when you could talk to your friend and y'all personal life might not even come up.
Right.
Y'all just catching up to so much other stuff. You know what I'm saying? That my personal bills, that shit ain't even coming up. Like your bill, like that. Oh, we want to know you good. That's it.
Right.
But people,
It's
people didn't do that. But you gotta remember, for years, what happened? People started getting used to having these depressing conversations about let's talk about how bad we doing. I'm gonna tell you how bad I'm doing. We're
exactly.
gonna top it. Who got
And
the
that's
worst
Yep.
story?
probably
Who's
why
so bad?
Gen Z so
Tell you
out
how
of
I want to
touch.
become a cult. So I'm gonna tell you how bad I'm doing, and you know what I'm saying. That's what kept going on, y'all, for a long time.
And that's probably
Yep.
why Gen Z so out of touch. Because boomers really cherish their friendships. Gen X, it was too much competition. And millennials, we just like, fuck it. And so now you got Gen Z and Alpha, and they just like, well, look how they was moving.
Yup.
You know, it's
You know
hard.
what
And
I
now
say
I
about Gen
see it.
X was too? It was like catch up. Everybody doing their own thing. Catch up. Tap in. Like
Right.
you know where I'm at. You know where to find me. Same here for you. But other than that, you said everybody was doing their own thing.
That's
Yep.
exactly what my sister said.
But
Yeah,
like
that's
that's just what it
exactly what she
was.
said.
I do my thing. Hey, everybody, oh yeah, I do your thing. But we from the same hood. But I still know what's up with y'all. Yeah, what's up with Darielle? She did this. She married. Whatever. She moved to Harlem. Whatever. Okay, we still
Right.
know what's up. What's up with AI? Yo, he in PA, but we still here. Okay, we still know what's up. But we doing our own thing. But worst kind of worst, I know how to find y'all at. Y'all know how to find me through so and so.
Yeah.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? The so and
Exactly.
so know I'm at. But that's how we move.
I
You
was
said
like, my mother,
the other generation before that, they was like you said, all up on each other.
yo,
They
Yep.
just
it
different.
was crazy. My mother had screamed his name from across the and they both was like, we haven't seen each other since 1972. And my mother, they was like, my sister was like, well, how do you recognize his face then if you
All they
haven't
know is the
seen him?
past that
She was like,
generation
that don't
too. That's
matter,
all they
right?
know.
That
Yeah,
don't matter.
exactly. Yeah, they live in the
That's their bread
past.
and
They
butter.
live deep in the past. Yeah, they
That's
live
their
deep
bread
in
and
the
butter. Their
past too.
history
40
and the past,
years,
that's
50
their bread
years.
and butter.
Hell
You know
yeah.
what I'm saying? Yup.
Right. That was mind blowing.
That's embedded in them.
That opened my eyes for real. That did.
To even know
All her
people from
friends
that
that we were
era
seeing.
is crazy because a lot of my friends, they
No,
out of
they
here.
from an era where
That's
they
what's
all had to
Same here,
crazy.
stick
AI.
together too.
A lot of my
They
friends,
were
they
trained to stick
dead. That's
together
it.
I
back
was
then.
telling my mother that too. Even my mom was like, your generation, a lot of them, they either dead or in jail. So
If they
it's
ain't
not, it's
make it,
hard to keep
if they
up with
ain't
them
make it,
because you
if
don't
they
know what's
ain't make
going
it.
on.
But a lot
Yeah,
of people are gone too. Now that's another thing we can't
right,
say. What you said, what was the difference? Our generation, there were more people gone in their generation ever.
right. That's true. Because
X and millennium
boomers
on
still
down,
running around.
their whole generation stood around. All you know what I'm
Right.
saying? They going out for
Whereas
being
our
sick.
generations,
Their
it's
generation go out about
literally,
being sick when they get older.
yeah, we literally coming and going. It ain't even.
Yo,
It's
if I
really
say no, we
sad.
all been affected. Everybody might got at least 5 minimum people they know that's gone, like off
Hmm.
the earth. That people from the night, all
Oh,
your
that's
life,
a
people
fact.
know
Yeah,
gone.
that's a fact.
It's people that are gone that's supposed to be here, but they're gone before their time. So this happened a lot. It became a normal thing. And like you said, other generations, they never experienced that.
Yep.
They don't know nothing about that.
Shoot, my
Like that
mama's
might
friends, a lot of
Some
them
people I
dead
know, people in the
now.
world got five to
Yeah.
10 friends dead. 10
yeah,
friends
they
dead.
friends down in their 60s and 70s and
Well, just
80s.
not even
That's
friends.
Our
These
right.
friends
people you
down
grew
in
AI,
up
their
with.
you
30s,
just took
Your
the words out of
classmate
my
got
mouth.
shot.
Exactly.
Somebody
20s.
else you knew got shot. You know,
Yeah,
all
our
this
friends down
stuff.
in their 30s, yo. They dying mad young.
AI, or they, yes, and
Man,
But
my
not,
mother
not just
generation
dying,
still
how they
laying
I got
dying.
down.
I got
Dying
people
horrible deaths.
I got niggas from my teenage years that was teenagers when I 16, 17, 18 got killed. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Back
we been seeing,
then.
I say shit is deep. We've been seeing, you've been
Same,
seeing
Chris.
slaughter
Yeah.
your whole life, man.
Yeah.
Right after high school, the shit actually started
I
hitting the
know what
fan
made
for a
people
lot
the
of
way
my
they are,
friends.
man. People was raised, I
Mhm.
told you, dysfunction,
Trust
man.
me.
Normal. Seeing
Nah, I ain't
slaughter,
gonna
they
front. The
go
first
back to
person I
shit like
seen
that.
get hit, the first person I seen get
Remember, they
killed
was
at a
tripping
young
when they seen
age,
that stuff over season 4.
15. When he's 15, a 15-year-old
People
friend of
started
mine
seeing
got
that
killed.
stuff way
That's
on
crazy.
neighborhood,
That
man.
fucked everybody up.
AI, yeah, and it's crazy. I think it started with some summer.
15-year-old kid.
I
That was
was
my
like,
boy too.
16 in the summertime. Usually when shit really start happening, like the before the last year of school, and then after when it comes to
So it's
the
like the last month before, y'all.
yes, then shit really start hitting the fan, and that's how a lot of my friends passed. I lost a lot of friends
It start
from
happening from teenage
yeah,
years,
from the
right? And
same
go
Yep,
crazy.
shit. Yeah,
teenagers.
Everybody
or
experienced somebody dying in teenager.
Yep.
or it
It's
was
like
at one
Somebody
point
that
where
was popular in
everybody was
school, and
addicted
that
to
person that popular in school, they got taken out young. You know
or
yep,
what I'm
it
saying?
like
was at one point
Yeah.
it was at one point a lot of people that I went to school with
That
were
shit happened to me
addicted
in
to
junior high school.
pills. So all of them
yep.
started dying from bad pills. It was like a
Like my
fucking
like
a
my
house.
partner I grew up in
It was
church
like a
with. His
chain or
mom and
something.
dad was a pastor. He got killed, beaten in the head with a hammer. We was like 15, 16. We grew up in church together, and his mom and dad was a pastor, and he
I
got
feel like he
killed, bro.
robbed somebody, bro. Did he rob somebody?
Now he went to a party
Yeah,
in
because
North
some
Carolina,
pastor
man, and
kids started it.
He got jumped by some dudes, bro, and they beat one of the dudes, beat him in the head with a hammer, bro.
Damn.
Then another
You
one of
need to
my
know that's
cats,
how quick you can die on some BS real
yeah,
quick.
Nah, that's back when we thought dudes were savage. Now
Now
dudes
it
are
take one
savage back
idiot to
then.
they made me to
Nah,
do it. Take
nah.
one idiot to do it because he don't know. Like, yeah,
I'm
bro.
not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you. Back in the days, it was more vicious. You know why?
yeah,
Because
man. Like
niggas was coming with
Well,
no
because
mask
niggas
on,
wasn't
no
using
cameras.
guns. Exactly. People knew how to
Niggas was
fight.
shooting
They
shit up with
weren't.
no mask, no
nigga,
nothing, no
my
gloves.
Brian Carr
No
dude
mask,
I
no
grew
gloves.
up with in the
It was
projects. He
wild back then.
16. He got killed over a drug deal because he was selling drugs at 16. This is why I moved up to Connecticut, moving from North Carolina. All this happened. My brother went to prison for armed robbery. Like all this stuff
Texas
started
is wild.
six.
They always keep some psychotic, wild stuff going on there. I know about down there too. Serial stuff be going on.
I
Serial
Mm-hmm.
killers between Dallas and Texas. Yo, a lot of psychological stuff going on down
Yeah, you already know,
there.
fame. For
I
real,
see
bro.
that.
Weird stuff
Chris, I
happens
see
down
that
there,
too
boy.
with the women in Texas. I don't know
They
what the
keep
hell
see
be going
Texas is
on with them.
beautiful, but they keep this certain energy around there.
Cause the way
Mm-hmm.
them women treat them men out there, that's ridiculous. And that and y'all still take them fucking women back. Them damn Texas women is crazy. They're fuck your friend. I don't know how many stories I heard that with
That's
girls
the
I was
culture out
hanging,
there. That's what
went
they
to
do,
college
man.
with. Yeah,
That's
they
just
be
what they
trying
do.
to fuck their friends
Because
and
look,
shit.
it's
The
so
hell?
big out here in Dallas and Houston.
And
Like
out there, that's the home of your chick will leave you and somebody will leave your
and,
ass.
and
How about
and
that?
it's
That's
so
a
huge
fact,
out
man.
here.
Leave
That's
your
a
ass out there
fact.
quick.
The ratio to
They gonna
women
leave
to
your ass. So
men.
you call off out of Texas, she gonna leave you, bro.
Oh, so it's just like Georgia, basically, Chris, with the
Yeah,
men.
yeah. You better not fall off down here. You better not.
Leave your ass.
You better not.
Same when they get, they gonna keep it real too. She ain't gonna sit around play with you.
Nope.
Nope.
Better not.
You need to
Shit.
dip on
Shoot,
your
Georgia
man.
like
Not
that
play
too.
with you. She might have another dude pick
People
up down
thought
there
that they
too.
was gonna go out there and turn
Shit.
into an
That's
actress
why.
in Atlanta,
That's why
and come
niggas
to
be
find
crazy
out
going
your ass
outside
They
them
was
keep
going
bitches.
you on your
homeless
grind. They keep you on
anyway.
your grind too, though. You know what I'm saying? They gonna make sure you still on your
No.
grind.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
trying to
Oh,
tell
that's
you.
shit for you, boy.
yeah,
Better
it's
stay on
over
that
for you.
grind. If not,
It's over
shit.
for you.
You over,
It's over
bro.
for you. It's over for you, bro. Do it for yourself. Not even for the women. Do it for yourself.
Do it
Cause
for
if you
yourself,
fall off,
dog. For
that's your
real. I'm
ass.
telling you.
That's how you gotta look at it. If
Niggas
you
ain't
fall
even
off,
doing
that's
it
your
for
ass, nigga.
niggas
That's
ain't
your
even
ass,
doing this
nigga.
for women anymore. They doing it for their male friends.
Man, these dudes is crazy.
Hello. Come on.
Niggas
I
gotta
say
do
this,
it.
man. If you got it and you can take care of women, do it. Might as well.
Cause
Might as well, Greg.
trust me,
Long,
Yeah.
I've seen
she a
it
good
all,
woman,
bro.
yeah. But if
I done
yeah,
seen it
she a good
all,
woman.
bro. That shit be crazy. I used to feel bad for some niggas because
But people
I used to
don't
be.
know if it's a good woman, you still get good karma by that. They don't be knowing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, hell yeah,
So
hell yeah. That's the funny thing. Yep. You look out for them. It's all if you did it from
sometimes
the
you
heart,
might.
like I just looked out for you. Yeah, take this to do it, looked out,
The thing
boom.
is, it's
It's
the
all
wrong
love.
one. That's
You,
what
you get that shit
kill your
back,
ass.
you get
You
it
know what
back
I'm saying?
tenfold. You get it back
Yep, so
tenfold.
will.
That happened to me before. I got that that shit back tenfold. Like, damn, that's crazy.
Yeah.
You can't do nothing but accept it though. You know what I'm saying?
But now, only reason why, like, I feel like this: if you rocking with a joint, like, if you got a shorty, that's your
Skull and
lady.
bone stick quickly.
Say if that's your lady, right?
Yeah, it's a
I
lot
mean,
of
if you
stuff
getting
on it.
money, you should make. I mean, you gonna make sure she good, right? She's supposed to be making money too, as well. As long as she's doing something, I don't mind helping her out. Be like, come on, man, that's common sense. Like, that's common sense, man. That's just common
I ain't
sense to
gonna lie.
me.
Yeah, didn't we have this conversation one time before?
That's
Cause
just
I ain't gonna
common
lie. We
sense,
about
man.
said that we are in a time where people need help now. I ain't gonna lie. People do need help.
Niggas need
Who
help. We all,
everybody need help.
everybody need
We're in a
help.
time where people
Word,
need help,
everybody
y'all.
need help.
My
Word,
point is,
everybody
if
need help.
somebody's putting in the effort, the energy, and they coming up short, but they put in the effort, but they just can't make it. They need help.
They need help. They need help.
That's honest help. We ain't talking about nobody getting over. We talking about person need help.
Well,
Good
I'm glad
person.
you
Oh, you
said
always supposed
that.
to help a good person.
What the
Yeah,
hell?
facts. That
But
is
then, but
facts.
you know what? You know what be happening though.
But a wicked
Sometimes
person, piece of shit, you
a
let them
wicked
suck.
person, yeah, a wicked person to try to
Yes,
flip it
fucking
on
suck.
you. That you know what I
See,
mean? They'll flip it
look,
on
look,
you.
look, 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 look. See,
That's called
this is
projection.
you're right. But then look, if
Yeah,
you was
yeah,
one of them
yeah.
people
That's your
that you,
opinion, bro. Yeah, talk
if
about
you
it.
was one of them people that that you looked out for people when you ain't even have it to look out for people, and you don't
I don't know
expect
how many
nothing
times I
back,
did that.
and you don't expect nothing back, and then people start giving you their ass to kiss, that just turns you away. That you like, I ain't helping nobody.
That's a
Nah, it
fact,
does. It does.
and that shit
I
hurts.
ain't
That's what I'm
helping
saying.
nobody.
Everybody been through
That
that.
shit
And what
fucking
happened,
hurts.
like I said, we put everybody in the same boat. We all been through that. Exactly. Yup.
Hmm.
Because what happened is the people that didn't need help, they were takers and they're
They was
not
takers,
appreciators.
Yep,
exactly.
They
yep.
made it
Yeah,
bad for
that's
the
the
people that
problem.
actually
That's the
need the help.
problem. Yeah, that's the
And
problem.
it's
The
a
That's what
lot of
takers.
that
Yeah,
happened,
out
man.
here.
That's
It's a
why I said
lot of
everybody
that.
get a lot of stuff, man.
that's why you gotta watch who you help.
Let me
Because
get my
even if they need
cranberry juice.
help, even if they listen to this, this is a trick right here. You gotta test them people. Even if they need help, right? Still put them in a position where they gotta help you out. It don't even gotta be money. You gotta be able to see that this nigga is willing to do something for
Really,
me,
what it
or
is,
she willing to. You know what
all
I
Right,
you
mean? Like
trying
you're
to
not
do
gonna
is
just
help
be,
somebody help themselves.
right.
That's what it's
yeah.
about.
Yep,
But you
facts.
gotta
So if
Help
I'm helping
reciprocate,
themselves.
you, eventually you
reciprocate
should be able
that.
to help yourself, and I should see it. That's what it's about.
Yeah.
Yep.
And if I need some help, you can help me. That's it. That's really what it is. You know what I'm saying? Help
Well,
Nah,
somebody
but
help
it's a
themselves. I'm
lot
gonna
I've
of
help you
seen.
help
takers in
yourself.
this
So maybe
Nah,
help
world
me.
now.
You gonna
I've
need
seen
me.
people, bro. Now I've seen takers. I've been around takers where they show no support,
Same.
bro. They won't even
Huh?
attend nothing. Know what I mean? They don't show
What's
After
up?
you
support at
just
all.
help their asses out, and now they
Yeah, they
don't want to
don't show.
even just
Yeah, they
show
don't
up for
show
you.
no support at all. They
Facts.
won't show up to an event that you throwing, or you
But
Mm-hmm.
AI,
graduate and they won't come to your
that's
They
graduation. They
gonna
cause
won't.
they
fall off too.
yo, and
Yeah,
I'm
them
going
niggas
through
is
that too
wild.
right now with one of my
Like,
sisters. Never showed up to none. I just had to have the
yeah,
conversation.
those are the
But
people
that's
that just
really
want
that's
all the
all
light on them.
jealousy.
If it ain't about them, they don't want to even be a part of that
And
shit.
that's all jealousy. So they feel like if they not supporting you, that you're not gonna make it. That one person, they feel like, oh, without if I don't show up, then I'm pretty sure that's gonna be less support. No, you're just one less person. You're not gonna just
No.
because you didn't
No,
show
but
up,
that's
don't
a
mean it's
bad
gonna ruin
character.
shit.
See, what they
No,
don't
Right.
understand that
that's when
shows your
people started
character.
watching them TV shows and they
That's how
started
this
thinking that if
run.
Nene Leaks don't come to the show, it ain't gonna pop. You know what I'm saying?
That's it, my point.
They,
Thank
they
you. Thank
understand
you.
the show gonna go on. It ain't about
Yeah,
you.
you gotta
But
watch
People
who
they
you
started
help.
delude
making
Facts.
your event
and
their
they
event.
so delusional
Yeah,
and jealous.
People started
They
doing a
think
lot
that
of. It
if
was so
they
much
don't
of that
show
going
up,
on.
that the show won't
I'm gonna
that
make
the
your
show won't
event my
continue.
event.
That's
We
my
doing a baby
sister.
shower? Okay, well I'm gonna come to your shit when I feel like it. I'll
yeah.
dress all
This
y'all.
didn't
Tell
come
me
to
who's the
my
biggest
prom,
dick.
That's how people try to
Y'all
pull up
graduation,
and
playing.
just
none
say,
of
"Yeah,
that.
right." I've heard people say that. I've
Do it
heard
for me
people
to
say
get out
that.
the house on Saturday and shine.
I've
God damn
heard
it, I
people
wanna
say that
I'll
right there.
come.
Like, I don't want to come
That's
to
why
your
I'm
event
coming. I
and
ain't got nothing
turn
to do
out
with
your
your
whole
kid. I'll
event
just
and
come
how
for
you
me.
like. Come on, man.
That
Like
shit
that's
been going on,
arrogant as
y'all.
fuck, bro. To even feel
Yeah,
like that.
that's and it's a lot of
Hey,
arrogant, delusional people
Weird
who ain't got
motherfuckers out
shit.
here,
when
weirdos,
I tell you
man.
I've been
Feel
tripping
like
Yeah.
on this stuff for so long, y'all.
And y'all, them motherfuckers ain't got shit either. So they over there thinking if they gonna stop the party for somebody because they ain't show up, when really you ain't got shit to even add to the shit. You
nah,
just
let me tell
showing
you
up
right
as
now.
a,
You
you
know
just
what's
showing
funny?
up.
You know what it is with those people? I look at the character, the profile. Those people would never lie. They was never lit ever. And now
Ever.
in life, they might feel like they doing a little
That's
something.
what the internet did. There
And
you go.
you know what I
Everybody
mean?
turned into a
Them niggas
celebrity.
still.
There you
That's
go.
not real.
Exactly.
Like they think they're a celebrity now. They get a
My
few
phone can
likes. They
make
got a
me
few
have
followers. I'm
company
like,
and
these
film
people
that
look
shit. I'm
crazy,
lit.
yo. Yeah,
I'm
they think
lit.
they
Exactly,
internet all
babe.
of a sudden. Like they
Then when you
never was
spend on your
popping.
food money, everybody gone the rest of the month. You going through it.
Exactly.
I'm like, yo, you never been pop. We've been popping in real
That
time
shit been
before the
going on for
internet
you.
shit.
I ain't gonna
You
lie,
know
all
what I
that shit
mean? Like,
funny
come
now though,
on,
but that
man,
shit
stop
was
playing
funny. I ain't gonna
around.
lie.
Exactly.
'Cause that shit went on for a
I could
minute.
tell by people profile how they act. Like you ain't never been. Okay, you've been a
Meanwhile,
lame
I
your
know what's
whole
going on.
fucking
A lot
life.
of
I see what's
females
going
that
You
was
on
ain't
with
keeping their
you.
you ain't
I
friends. I
see
know a
what's
lot of
going
y'all
on
was
with
keeping
you.
y'all homegirls
I
fed and
see what's
straight.
going on with
I
you.
know a lot of that shit was going on. I see my own eyes, man.
same. I used to
Woman
if
was
I
depending on
had
other women to survive. I know, man,
this
woman
why I
was
ain't got
leeching
no
off other
friends
women. I
now.
seen that shit.
That's why I ain't got no friends now, because every friend I had was a take. I
You was a
remember
money maker, your friends on your ass.
one of my friends used to if I had a
You take a
sandwich, I
man,
used
all
to
that shit. What you
split it.
doing? What you doing?
If I had a sandwich, I used to split it with her. We used to go get 2 bags of chips and a cup of some juice and some wine. We used to sit on my porch all day. She ain't put in no dime, but I knew if that was my friend, I'm splitting everything with her because I'm not gonna be eating in front of her, kind of shit. Like, but that now we are not friends. Me and her don't speak. We don't do. But at them times when I would have $10 and I would give her 5 of my
You
$10
sound like me and my
so
homeboy
that
I
she
grew up
ain't
with.
have,
Yup.
so
Know what
she
happened
had
is y'all
something to
just
roll
outgrew
with.
each other. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
hmm
Oh, for sure,
You
because
know
she
what be
still wanted to
happening?
be in the
You know how
hood.
We been
people,
through
yo,
that
people
same
are
shit
real
from day
crafty.
one.
People are very crafty. What I noticed is that they'll be around people who
Even
got
though
shit.
you know your
They'll be
friend better than
around you.
anything,
They'll
you know
be
that's how she
around you.
always
You know what I
was.
mean?
But
Yeah, she always like that.
Facts.
She always been
this
around.
ain't
They'll
think
be
she'll
around
try
people
with
like
you.
that. Yeah.
That's a
They
fact, Jamila.
And that's
like
when
they
you know
love.
it's time to cut a friend off. See, you my homeboy, bro. I know all your shit. But when you start trying your shit on me, that's when you cut off, bro.
Yeah, you cut
That's
off, my
really
nigga.
how it
Tyler,
goes.
that's true. Helping in the
When I see my
neighborhood is a
day ones
different
doing
thing.
little shit, like, you know what I'm saying? I know you,
Yep.
bro. I know you for okay, I see where you at. You done
And,
lost it now, because yeah.
and niggas still
Yep.
where
Like,
you
if you
left.
know damn
So
well
when
your
you
friend
go
was a
back,
thief,
niggas still in the
you know
same
damn well
spot.
your
You
friend was
know.
a thief from day one. Y'all stole chips together. You know damn well your friend a thief. But when the day your friend steal from you, you know what's up, right?
It's over.
You
Yep.
know what's up.
Niggas in the same spot
Yep.
where you left them, where you helped
You know
their
what I'm
ass too.
saying?
Nah,
So
for
that's
Still
how
real,
waiting
that's
for
bro.
how.
that.
But see, some people don't know when to cut certain people off. You still, some people be like, nah, I wasn't them. They didn't do it to me. Nah, I
And
never
be
do
right
that to
at the
me.
bottom with them.
Nah, man.
Once when shit hit the fan, you right at the bottom with them because you holding on. They was holding you back the whole time.
Because sometimes you can have friends. Your friend might have seen you
Relationships,
winning more than them. Your whole life, you always winning more than them. You always good. You whole time, you even know your friend had a grudge.
they
Low key, it
secretly
turned into
hate
your
you.
friend might have wanted your life. It'd be so many ways,
Yo,
yo.
that's
And
why I
weird
don't have
shit
no
going
It'd
on.
be
friends.
Yeah,
so many.
weird
I
shit
learned
happening.
all this
Yo,
mental
Yeah.
stuff. When I used
in
to deal with
college,
so many people, I learned all this shit, man. That's when I started saying, yo,
I
people
had
got
this
issues.
roommate named
People
Yeah,
actually
Giselle.
people
want
got
your life, y'all. Y'all don't be believing that shit.
In
yo,
I
college,
people
told
I
you,
had
weird,
this
you
bro.
roommate
always taught that your life is nothing. It make you don't appreciate your life. You be surprised. People actually be wanting
because
your life.
people want to
Outside
eat
looking
off
in.
you.
Yo,
Because
nah,
they
let me
want
tell you
to eat
something.
off
You be
Yo,
you.
hold on. Let
surprised,
me tell you.
y'all.
Hold on. Let me tell you
Surprised.
something
You
real
just be
tricky.
knowing,
Let me
man.
tell you something real. Like you just touched on something that's deep. It's like being in a room that smells a certain way, but you don't notice it because you're always in it, right? It's the same effect. Like you doing what you do, so it don't matter to you, right?
Right.
You dress how you dress, you drive what you drive, you live what you live. You just do what you do, right? You feel like you ain't doing enough. But on the outside looking in, people might think what you don't even know how people look at you when they see you. In their eyes, you don't know how they look at you in their eyes. You know what I'm saying?
They
That's what you like. That's deep as fuck. I'm like, damn. And it took me a minute to understand. I'm like, yo, bro, you don't understand how niggas might see your ass. Even though you might see yourself ain't doing shit. But these motherfuckers might think you doing a whole lot, nigga. Like that
that's
shit is
like my
deep as
roommate
hell.
in
That's
that's like
so deep right there.
that's like my roommate in college. She was wearing her real like met her in college. She had her hair out, her real hair. You know, she dressed how she dressed. We came back for second semester because I wear my weave and everything. The girl wound up. She's my roommate wearing weave, wearing close to the brand names and they could be regular like FUBU or something. Then she'll wear the shirt or the pants that I wear. All of a sudden, she wearing the shoes. She wants the bag, and
Yeah,
I'm like.
yeah.
I'm literally, she literally feeding off my energy, like,
It's like
and this is
niggas
a
just
lot
it's
of
like,
friends
yeah, it's
I
like,
had, and that's
yeah, it's
because
like
a
you
lot of
rub off
people
on
don't
niggas or
know
something. That
themselves.
shit is deep as hell. I've seen that shit happen to people I don't know. Like dudes I've seen around, people I've seen around. Next thing I know, they emulating, they wearing similar shit that like they
Cause
might
they
have some
see
shit
you
on.
wearing it.
Like
That's
they like,
it.
oh,
They
and I'm
ain't,
saying to myself, what the fuck since Winston started banging that shit? I was
and it
like,
ain't
man, this
even
niggas
gotta
is
be. It's only
crazy, man.
cause you
Like,
wearing it.
yeah,
It's
I'm like,
only
this
cause
shit is.
you wearing
It's
it,
like
and I don't know how many
it's like
times I
you
ran into
average.
that situation.
It's like you advertising and marketing for these niggas, getting them bread, and you ain't getting no check for it. You feel
And
what I'm
they
saying? It's
are.
like,
That's because a lot of
word up. It's like
motherfuckers
I'm
can't fuck.
advertising for these niggas. For real. What
That's
the
because a
hell?
lot of motherfuckers don't know themselves yet. They figuring themselves out through other people. That's why I don't
Man.
fuck with a lot of people, because a lot of people don't know who they are.
Yo, for real.
That's true.
Yeah, everybody looking for somebody to look up to. That's what you gotta realize. Somebody's always looking for a savior, bro. These people
That's
need a
true, Ash.
savior.
You know
These
what it is
people need
now.
a savior, bro. That's deep as
Only way to
hell.
We
know what's
literally
real is
facts.
now.
That's
You gotta
deep as
take your
hell.
time. Like, just don't rush. You gotta analyze everything now. That's all
It
you gotta
is,
do.
you right, Ashley. They say it's flattery, but I be getting aggravated. Like, you copy me one more time, I'ma really say something. Then I'ma go
Yep.
crazy if I say
In
something.
time,
I'm
everything
like,
Yeah,
become real.
yeah,
hey,
for
yo,
Yeah.
is you
real.
copying me, bro? Like, what the fuck?
And I be like that. Yeah. That was
No,
going
because they
on.
want to outshine you because they
That's what
feel
I
like, oh,
call
that's the
cloning,
best you
man. A
could
lot
do.
of
See, it's
cloning was
real
going on.
deep.
People was
It's
cloning.
Hey,
real
They was
deep.
y'all.
cloning people's
Hey,
That's why,
y'all,
personality.
that's
that's why I
facts.
told you that
All of
story
that.
that last time. When I
That's
saw a dude
facts.
doing it, I shifted gears on him. When I see he was trying to, I didn't take it as
Yup.
a compliment. I took it as, yo, you can't do what I'm doing because it's not
What
that
I'm
simple,
doing,
nigga.
this my
It ain't
life.
this
This
simple. Yeah,
my
it ain't.
shit.
Yeah, it's not that simple as you think, nigga. That's why I
Well, everybody
switched
got
gears on his
advice,
ass.
but they don't give themselves the advice, right?
See what I'm
And,
saying?
and,
Or
and
they
y'all,
want to
that's
try to
the whole
learn off your moves and think it's gonna work for
Yeah,
them.
facts. They
it
figure
don't
out
work that
themselves
way.
through you, and you got to
Yeah, it don't
switch it
work
up
that
on
way.
them because you
You
the
gotta switch
authentic
gears on them
one.
Right.
dumb niggas.
You the
You
Yeah.
gotta make it
authentic
work.
one.
People don't know that. You gotta make it work your own way. And your way might actually be better than mine. Who knows? But you gotta
Yep,
do it your own way.
exactly. But do it your own way. Yeah, do it your
People don't
own
know
way.
that. So
Yep.
At
it's
the
been
end
like
of the
that.
day,
People start
you the authentic
like,
one.
I'm gonna
You the
watch
one
this
who
person's
putting out
success
this
and
shit
I'm
for
gonna try to
people
make
to,
my
to
success
feed
just like
off
that
this shit.
person's success.
So
This shit
you
don't
could
make sense.
change your shit when you want, because niggas still gonna feed off some fucked up shit, man.
You might not have
I
that
mean,
person
it's
work
it's really
ethic.
not it's
There's a
it's
lot
really
of stuff.
nothing wrong with that though. But you gotta it's how you do it. It's
I
like,
get
okay,
so annoyed.
you can admire what somebody's doing and how somebody's moving. That's great.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah.
But I'm not gonna try to compete with you. Like you got a red lamb, I'm gonna go get a blue one. Like, nah, I ain't doing all that. Nah, man, it's not that type of party, bro.
And it's
You
too
doing
much,
what you
it's
doing. You doing
energy.
what you
That's not my
doing. Yeah,
type
you
of
doing what you
party.
doing. Yeah, you just do what you doing, my nigga. And I'm gonna do what
That's
I'm
too
doing.
much
You
energy.
can't do that. That's weird.
Yeah, that's too much energy. You trying to pull off me, and now I'm trying to compete with you off my style. You got me fucked up.
Yeah.
You got me
Yup.
fucked up.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Because people would take your whole style and think they doing it better than you. Like, yo, you ain't got the new shits. They think, oh, I got the new joints of those. Or they think like they're trying to take your shit and
Mm-hmm.
spin it and then try to make it seem like,
They had it all this time. It was that was
yeah,
their first.
I'm
Fuck
doing that
out of
shit better.
here.
Yeah, I'm doing that shit way better than you did it. Yeah, like that type of thing. That's crazy too.
And that's when you flip it on them, like whoop, what? I got this though. So what the fuck you gonna do with this? And some
Females
shit
at.
that they can't
Females,
get.
where you at,
It's
brother?
always it's always like that. I hate
Yeah.
to say, but that's how it is with people who don't know themselves. They want to figure out themselves through other people, so they start feeding off their energy, getting what they get to see if they get the same results. I fucking hate that.
Hmm.
And the car just went by. I swear, I felt like that was
It's always a
confirmation.
sign to reinvent yourself. No, that's
Like
right.
what? You think you gonna get the
No,
same?
that's
That's
right.
like
That's right. No, that's
SpongeBob
right.
and
That's right. I
Patrick
mean, that's why
from
you
when
stay fresh
Patrick
like
tried
that.
to
That's
do
why you
the
stay
same
fresh.
thing SpongeBob was doing, so that he could get the same reward. No, no, it's not genuine at that either. So that's
What's
what
that? What's
pissed
that,
me off
Daria? What's
too.
that? What's that?
With the whole shit, well, y'all probably ain't see this, but with SpongeBob and Patrick, SpongeBob got a reward, and Patrick was trying to copy his every move so he could get the
Oh.
same reward too. That's
Yo, a lot
stupid.
of stuff they played out through SpongeBob. Yeah, you ain't lying though. They did.
That shit
Every
was dead.
cartoon was
That's
coded. Yeah, it was. Every
literally
cartoon.
slipping and falling while he's slipping and falling so that he could get the same reward. That's niggas. That's people. Now, can
Hmm.
I switch this?
People brain was raised off that shit. That's why I say they are scientists. They knew the people that was raised off that one day will be followers when they get older. They were
Followers,
raised off Patrick.
followers, because it's only a few leaders. It's definitely not
Yo,
a lot
Sonny
of
man, this shit deep,
obviously.
man.
Now, speaking
Yeah.
of followers,
Every
y'all heard
cartoon show, everything was psychological. Everything.
everything.
It
Yeah,
was all disguised as comedy and stuff.
like when
Like
you
I'm
there
telling
was
y'all,
like
I
a
started watching stuff with the sound down. You'll see it. You can watch anything from back then, just had the sound down real quick. You're gonna see a lot of stuff. You be like, damn, you ain't gotta have the sound up.
like when they used to show in the cartoons where you go to a sleepover at your friend's house and they got their friends over, and now you feel left out because they got their friends and cousins over there. So now you feeling like you left out in the corner. They had that shit used to hit me hard. I don't know how many times I went through that. But they used to have
I grew up like that. We
episodes
used
of
to do that. We had fun with that.
Yeah, with they cousins, they got they cousins there
Rotating
and that. The
cousins,
friends still
friends.
left out.
We deep up. Spend the night people's house. Yeah, deep.
Bags.
Rotate.
Took over the whole.
Mad
Took over
deep.
the
Where's
living
house
room
next
on the
week?
one.
My house. There's house. We got video game. We got snacks. We got
snacks.
and we up all night, man.
Yeah. Those are good
Niggas
old
really
days.
wearing pajamas too.
And then
Got
like some of us
Good old
on
day
the
shit.
football team. So in the morning we going to play football. Like, man, I'm trying
That's a fact.
and my point is none of this stuff went away. It's just that, like I said, people just it was made to make us sound old school, and all this stuff was just normal before 2020, y'all. It was just regular normal stuff.
Niggas just playing fucking Madden, all type of shit.
We did everything, like I say, in the house, and it's just that, it's no excuse not to have fun when you don't got no money, because we still made up stuff with no nothing.
With no money.
On games, we proving that there's games you can play without no money. It's toys, it's things you could do with no money.
Shit,
then if you got money, it's a lot of stuff you can do. When you young, there's so much stuff to do. They had you in and out.
Shit.
And then when we was young, we also was competing. We wasn't trying to be like each other. We was competing. I can see it now. We was all trying to like crack our own little codes and be our own little person and shit. Exactly. It was always I do this, and somebody be like, I do this, or yo, check this out. It always be somebody trying to do something nobody else ain't doing. You know what I'm saying? That's how it always was.
Yo, for real. Yeah.
Yo, check this out. I'm gonna put you on this, or this is what I did. You be like, all right, what's up? But it was always this thing of like this innovation thing, man. It hits me now. So I'm saying when we was young, it looked like it was nothing, but I'm looking at now like everybody was really like on some creative competition type thing.
Yes.
All the time.
And now it done trickled over to Instagram and all these social media apps. It done grew. That's why I'm saying.
Like, people don't know the area already went. And I dress better than you. That shit went past. I dress better than you. You know what I'm saying? I got more sneakers than you. Like that shit been. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, yeah.
It's just competition.
But I'm saying this,
overall.
it was a time of great prosperity, and it was a time of like everything was.
That shit was friendly competition. I ain't gonna lie. Me and my man had friendly competition. 8th grade. We went at each other for best dress because he was trying to go hard. I was going hard. We went at each other. That's crazy. That's deep as hell. And that was my man's though. That wasn't even. He was really my boy. Like that's deep though.
I mean, people fighting over girls and stuff. Like
niggas, damn, bro.
It's stupid stuff. Like
I think that's friendly competition. I think you need that in life. I think you need all that. You need that. You need that.
That's another thing. But with Dario, you said earlier how a certain generation don't rock. They be separated because they was up on each other for so long and did so much. They had to go separate ways.
Right.
Yo,
that's
for real.
I grew up with. We did so much. It's like, yo, it's the truth, bro. We done did so much all these years, man. Everybody just got to do their family thing. Like, that's what it is. Plus, we get together, it might be trouble. Ain't no telling. Something's going to happen because somebody
right.
So I'm going to have it. Like, it's just, yeah, y'all. It's been like that, man.
It's a shame, though, because now, look, niggas can't even stick together because, like,
they fought together, did this together. You know what I'm saying? Like,
just can't even stick together because they want to be, I want to be the best. I want to be the best. I want to be the top. This niggas just get together.
I remember the animosity came, like everything came, went.
Yeah, what happened?
Over
how did
animosity,
that happen? Yo, how did that happen?
How did that happen?
How did that happen? I'm thinking, no, something you just said was real. Because at one point, it was about the macho shit. Niggas just slap box and snap on each other. It used to be little hitting things that niggas used to do to test each other, but it never escalated to nobody getting shot, shooting each other, or stabbing each other. Not even a real fist fight. It might have got to some argument shit, a heavy debate, but when did it become this, like you said, this, I'm the best out of everybody, and I got the most bras. I do this the most.
With that sissy rapper, man. You know what I'm talking about?
I'm the toughest. Like, everybody started acting gangster.
No,
like, I never seen so many dudes turn gangster in my life. That was crazy. I seen so many dudes turn gangster overnight that wasn't gangster.
Right.
I'm like, damn, this
nigga
wasn't.
Learn how to be gangster from the TV.
Damn, bro. It was disappointing, bro.
See, when you was around this stuff, it wasn't all these movies out to teach you how to shoot and get a gun and all this.
Yo, for real, it was that.
That's why I say you wasn't raised as much brainwash. It was different.
Mm-hmm.
We the ones they made the movie about. We the ones they cloned. That's what happened. You know what I'm saying? It was people already born like that. Then they made a whole bunch of knockoffs, and that's what they did, man. That was
damn hip hop, man.
I tell you, they already saw that rebellious spirit. They already knew.
Don't
People
get me
figuring
wrong. Don't
themselves
get me
out
wrong.
through
Things was
movies.
happening. Things was happening in the 80s because crack hit. So
And
dudes
like
had
I
crack
said,
spots and
a
things
lot
of
of
that
women was
nature.
there. It was way more. It was like a lot more going on. Like I remember, like I said, I remember before it was no such. I remember before Snoop and Dre even started that against women, man. I remember before it was different with women too. Like
Yeah.
I remember women was held at certain respect levels too. Like I'm just being real with you.
Nah, for real, it was.
Like
And it always
somewhere
been
like New
hoes.
York,
It
there's
always
no
been
such thing
hoes
as calling
around,
no
right?
woman no
Always been hoes.
bitch without no smoke.
Nah, it wasn't. That
You
niggas
call a
wasn't
woman
doing
a bitch,
that.
she better not have no family or something like that. That's probably the only way
That's
you can
a
get away with
fact.
that.
Better hope
Yo,
she ain't
for
got
real.
no
That shit
brothers.
was not gonna rock. And you was not pouring no beer or no shit. That was not gonna happen.
Nah,
She had,
you couldn't say that out loud in the park and
well, I
other
say
dudes
like
heard
they
you.
started a lot
Dudes
of
have
that shit.
knocked you out over that. Nah,
That's
dudes
how
have
they was
knocked you
treating
out over
chicks in
that shit.
California, but in the East Coast, people wasn't treating their woman like that.
Nah, dudes wasn't moving like that. Nah.
I remember
That's a
gangsters love
fact.
their woman, gangster love their woman, gangster woman hold their gun, drive a car, whatever. Come
Hold they
home,
shit.
even if they gangster his woman to teach, whatever she do, she don't even rock with the streets, but he
Hold
love
they
his woman.
shit in the house for him while he going somewhere. But
All that. Oh, I'm
those
just
shit
being
that's
honest.
different.
I'm just being real because I'm thinking about. I'm like, yo, I remember all the women. I remember like for real. I remember women used to run me. Like, I remember most women used to run men. Or was respect. Either she respected or she run men. One of the two.
Well, you
I
know
was
what
born in.
happened?
I was born in that gold digger era. So women was actually running men. So I knew it wasn't a lot of women that were soft like that. You know, they would actually have power over men through many different
You know what
ways.
happened? All these
And a
men
lot of
that
connects
all
with
these
a
broken
lot of
men with
women was
YouTube
putting
channels.
niggas on the connects too.
All these broken men with YouTube channels put these things in these boys' head to think that they king and queen even with nothing at all. So I don't
Like I said, it just talk, man. Just talk now. At this point, I think we all got the proof. It's just talk now.
Oh Lord, king and queen with nothing at all.
Yeah, y'all. We was in the fantasy, man. Well, you know what I mean.
Who
People
in
still caught up in titles and
what is
names. You
he
know what I'm
doing
saying? There
over
are
there?
titles and names. That shit don't mean nothing, man. All it means is what you're gonna do in 24 hours in a day. That's all that matters. That is it. But people didn't get that.
I'm about to go next door and be like, can you stop stomping, whatever the hell you doing? You
4:14.
never
Look at
hear
that. 5
nothing.
o'clock already on a Saturday. That quick.
Yeah, well, he better get.
What's up, Jamil? Hold up.
I go over there knocking on that door
Yeah,
with
take
that
back some damn
old door.
ponytails. Yeah. Ain't nothing wrong with that. What's up in here?
So speaking of trolls, y'all heard Brian McKnight suing Jaguar?
I heard about it, but I ain't get into it. But I saw it. What that's about?
They saying, hold on, Carl, I got my balcony door open, but they saying that Brian McKnight suing Jag for defamation, and that basically she's the reason why he ain't getting no sales at the concert.
Oh yeah, I hear what she said
Man,
about
he
him. Say
trying to blame
he beat
her.
up. Trying to say he beat up women. He beat up a girl, a friend, a stripper, or
All that
something
shit
like that.
it is gonna damage their money
She
because
say
Brian
that
McKnight gonna
she
get through
say
his
that
head. It's
about
over
every
for you,
damn
Brian.
body
Brian
because she
McKnight
do
is a
that.
ban on y'all music. He know.
Yeah, I'm not really a fan of Brian. I haven't
That's
It's
listened to
crazy
him.
what
it's
she said
all
about
part
that
of it. You
dude.
know what I'm saying? It's
She
all
said
part
he
of it.
be buying prostitutes and having them
Like we know
Yeah,
having them
he's
yeah,
beat
sweet
up
now,
yeah,
but
so
I ain't
that
gonna
he
lie.
could
She
yeah.
probably
He paid
made it
prostitutes
worse.
to beat him up and have sex with him. That's when
and
her
have sex.
allegedly give him
But at the
black
same
eyes and
time, it's
See,
punch him
like
in
that's
the
yo, she
because
ribs and
stand on
shit.
that shit, bro.
after she said she
Wow,
was a madam, if she don't get her ass on, fucking
Yeah, but
lying.
Brian McKnight, he's supposed to be having all these new
Brian,
kids and women,
Brian
right?
ain't no. She just saying that about everybody. Brian is a damn. He's an asshole, but
He been
I
a
don't think
prickhead,
he
right?
did all of that.
What
He's
he
an
supposed to have did?
asshole, but I
Violated
don't think he
somebody?
did all that.
and not he beats he pays for prostitutes. He pays for prostitutes and he beats them up and have sex. Like he pays to
And
beat
she
them up.
said, and he said, Jag said,
Allegedly, he blacking a girl out. One of the
That's why I said I
strippers.
need a
and
good laugh.
Jag
That's why I
said
be like, yo,
that
what's
she
up with Top
related to
Live,
the
man? Need a
ex-wife.
good laugh, man.
Yeah, and then he got
Brian,
a
Jag
I
said
would
wife and
never
all
picture
that.
Brian
He got
McKnight
a
doing
wife.
that to
He got a
somebody.
family. He got a family, but that's what he do on the side. That's like his little fetish. And it sound for real. That could happen. These dudes are
That's
kinky like
cause
that. I
she
could
do
believe
that.
that shit.
That's cause
I could
she
believe
used to
that.
do that. That's cause she used to do that.
Did
And
that person never tell you
then
any
she
of their
gonna
stories?
say,
That's all I want to know. If they ain't never tell you their stories.
then she gonna say, she related to the wife cousin. The wife already confirmed she don't know who the hell she is. But yeah, she gonna say she related to her, and that's where she got all the information from. This is what I'm talking about, though. Okay, and she already snitched on herself multiple times. That's why I'm like, how you talking about you saving any fucking body when you talking about you used to sell women and yourself? Girl, bye. Sit down. You ain't saved nobody. You still trying to sell people on the side. Hearing little conversations in between. People tell on themselves the longer they talk. So you still trying to do that while you still trying. The whole bottom line is everything that she accused people of is because she did it. She did it.
That's how you feel?
That's exactly how I feel. Them niggas is weirdos. Everybody know they weirdos. But at the end of the day, I don't believe anything that come out of her mouth anymore because a lot of she talks, but her actions, once she go into Jaguar, she's exactly who they talking about.
Do you think them people put her through the test some kind of way? When she was around back in the day?
I think she passed the test and she got desperate and they saw she was desperate and they threw her ass out. Because she wanted to keep doing it. She overindulged. That's the problem. The whole magic, whatever the case, because she wasn't. I was telling my sister this the other day. She was just arguing with a damn witch talking about she.
I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I know what they do. I know a lot of them be behind setting chicks up for that stuff too and turning chicks
out. And she's big for that.
Some of them do be. Some of them.
So I don't believe any. She is not what people say she is, and
like
that's
some of them. They might say, "Yo, so and so, go get them. Yo, them chicks downstairs. Go get them real quick." Yeah, they gonna be pulling up. They be knowing sometimes. Yo, stay here with them. We going here. Meet us later. Like they be knowing a lot of stuff sometimes, you know. And then some of them actually be, you know, yeah, say they want. Yeah, trust me. I ain't saying with her. I'm just saying. What I know is this. I know the women be doing a lot of women too. That's all I know. They be doing
women, of course. No, women ain't shit. That's why I said anytime she got an issue with. She has a psychological issue, number one. But she has an issue. I know. I've been around.
I got grind.
Everything that she accused the man of, she did in the past.
I had homegirls. You better not fall asleep around their ass. No kind of way.
And she's one of them.
I don't care if you a man.
That's what I'm saying.
Yo, for real. Fall asleep around their ass. Not. You better.
And I know a few of them too.
As long as you chilling with them, I open, but shit.
And I know a few of them too. And some of them IG models.
Straight up, you better have your money stashed, everything you know in order for you. Yeah.
Some of them these niggas
with your chain on, your watch on.
Yeah, they my homegirl shit, but. That's back.
Don't wake up, all your jury gone.
Yo, you really want to go there? I know
it's many different types of
IG models that can't be around little girls because they will be quick to sell their ass. And niggas and bitches follow them. That's what I ain't gonna say no names, but I know plenty of big IG models that niggas look up to, niggas like, and all of that whole time. Get that bitch near your daughter. That's all I'm gonna say. That's why they keep looking up to these nasty motherfuckers. That's what I'm talking about.
That's right.
Yeah, so, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I know how they come. They definitely on that money shit. They on that money shit.
They look good and they put together that. Well, I don't know what they think, but it goes beyond what motherfuckers think. That's the bottom line. It goes beyond.
You just gotta ask yourself how they get their money. You think about that for a second. These bitches don't got no careers. They don't do nothing. All they do is sell. They sell and they advertise. So I don't know. That's how y'all look at it. What do they do for money? That's how I always be looking at females. How she get money? You know what I mean? And once I realize she don't do nothing for money, then I realize what she do for money. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't stupid.
And if she advertising herself, what makes you think she's not going to advertise you or your friend?
It's very simple. What I always knew it's only three things they're going to be doing. So it got to be three. Or maybe four, because the fourth is nothing.
Okay.
So they got a job, or they selling
it, right, world girl. Money, it ain't just men. It's definitely women too.
Yeah, check also you got. That's how you gonna make it in this country. You got to be getting a check. You got to be working.
You just got to keep your head above water.
Or you're gonna be doing the oldest profession known to man in history.
Yeah, for real. Some of them do both. I know some girls who got a gig and they'll still sell you some box. Word up. These joints is hustling. They be moving.
It's called a hard life, bro.
That's how it be, man. It's crazy out here. I'm like, how you do that? You got a job. You still. That's crazy.
I can't be that low. Fuck out.
Nah, that's what I was going to. It's the mentality of people. People mentality. That's what I'm saying. It's the mental. It's the mental thing. Yeah. That's crazy.
Yeah, they
That's
still
mental
stuck
for
to
You
real.
can't be trapped in nowhere. If anything you doing too much, you ain't getting nowhere. You got to get out of it. It's a trap.
They
That's how I
still
My
feel.
thing
stuck.
is like, if you need that much help, you need to go find you somebody,
Like
a
I said,
square, go
sometimes
lock
people can
in.
be in
What
a
you doing? You
situation
just
and you
stupid
just
for
stay
that.
so
I need
long, you
help.
just keep sinking and sinking and sinking because you just won't bust a move and do something different. You know, that's just how it is. So
That's
sometimes
why I
you don't do
used to.
nothing different, you're gonna struggle and suffer too. You won't do nothing different, or you're gonna
That's
switch
why
it
I
up.
used to say when I
Sometimes the sign is what you're doing, it just don't work no more. That's it.
shit.
People don't get that neither. Like that's
That's
stuff you gotta learn. Like sometimes what it is, yo, it's like playing cards. Y'all always won. I always had my hand. Everything was always in my favor. I always won. But now this shit ain't working. Not working. It's not meant for you to keep playing this game no more. So it's time to move on. You know what I'm saying? Every time you try to play this game, it's gonna go against you. You know, it's like that.
shit.
With
That's why I
a
used
lot of
to
stuff.
say I ain't selling no box. I would go and hold. I used to hold signs and pass out flyers for so get my little $120 a day.
Red.
Fuck
Yep.
out of here. I
It's
would
like
find me a gig. I
it's
ain't
like
about to be
yo,
That's
out
how you
here doing
gotta
it.
think. Yeah, well, you don't gotta resort to
it's
that.
just like no,
That's
it's at
crazy.
a high level,
Exactly.
but that's what's going on, y'all. That's what's going on.
Shit, my
Yep.
ass used to sit in the
Some
cold
people got
holding
to do that to feed
signs.
their children. Thank you very much, Empress. You know
Shit,
what I'm
my ass
saying,
used to
Dario?
sit in the
That's the
yup.
harsh reality of this thing. You just you know what I'm saying, you thank God you don't gotta do it because you know what I'm saying, some people with kids gotta do it.
They
You know
got
what I'm saying?
and the thing
Some
is
people
because
got shit on
they
they gotta do
subject
it.
themselves to that because there's always a way. There's always
Not
and that's
always
why I
is, but
say
some
it's
people put themselves
always
in a
some
hole
kind of
so deep.
money.
Some people put themselves in a hole so deep. You know what I'm saying? That they gotta do
And
it.
then you gotta remember the people who say, what's their main line? I ain't working for nobody. I'm self-made. So you just rather just play. You right. You right. Do you, man. I can never knock nobody hustle, man. That's why I learned that as a
I ain't
That's
kid.
promoting
true.
it or nothing, but like I
Never
say,
knock nobody hustle. But it's
somebody
just
could
like,
be
I don't
dealing with
condone
it, trying to
that.
get out of it, and I don't want to just
You know what
crush
I
them,
mean?
but
Yeah, I
they
don't
gotta get
condone
out of
it,
it.
but
But
And
do what
don't
you gotta
let
do.
that
Yeah,
shit
do what
but
you
when you
gotta
sway
said
do.
something,
you.
hey, it was a fact. You said
Man, don't
somebody
let
could be
that
doing
shit
that
sway
and gotta
you,
work.
bro.
That means you working too hard. You hustling backwards. That means something ain't working.
Yeah, you're not making enough on your job. That's what I told girlie.
That's that servitude
I
massive
said, if
right
you gotta
there.
do that, I told
Yeah,
her, I said, if you
you got
got
to
to
be
do
all
that,
in on one side. See,
yeah,
that's the
you're
only
not
thing with
doing
that.
enough.
With that process. If you people didn't know, that's what you're gonna do. You got to be all in. That's the only way you can get real money off it. It got to be your profession. If it's
Hmm.
something you're doing on the side, you're gonna make side money, right, bro? It's like a job. You work
That's a
Yes,
fact.
it's
part
like a
time, you
job.
get part time money. So that's another thing people don't know. They can out hustle themselves by what? Working two, you know what I'm saying, weak situations instead of being all in one.
Yeah.
Shit. I'm working my job,
Real talk.
comfortable off
I
that,
thought about what
and
Eddie
I
said. I'm like,
sell
damn,
my
that is messing
wardrobe
somebody to work
on the
and do that.
side.
Yeah,
I work.
I don't
that
wear a
two
lot of
source of
my
income, that two source of income shit. Yeah, that's cool, but that mean your
So
one
it comes
source
to a
ain't
point
doing
where, okay, is
enough.
it really worth it?
Yeah,
Because now the money you
shit.
get, you ain't even enjoying the money you getting. So now you got to do that just to do it. Now you're actually working.
exactly.
And when you're in that game, it's no missing no money. Somebody call you, you got clients, right? You still gonna work on the weekend. You're gonna work every weekend. So now you
And
on the
make
track.
sure you take a day off
It's,
that. You
no,
know,
man.
like working your ass,
These
constantly
things are
working.
set
You
as
got to
traps.
take a
You know what I'm
day
saying? They
off from that.
traps. They traps.
Hmm.
Because at first I used to feel bad for taking off, but now my ass is like, boop, boop, what? PTO,
When you
three
take off,
days?
just think of the
Yeah,
money you're gonna miss. That's all you think. You think about the money that you're gonna miss that month. That's it.
yeah, that's what
It's
you
Shit.
up
gotta
to you.
think
No,
about.
You
no,
want to miss
I
this
use
amount of
my
money?
PT.
It's on you.
I use
You
my
want to make that amount.
PTO.
You want this
I
extra in your pocket, or you want this much less?
shit. No,
Either way, you're
you
gonna
got
know when your check is.
PTO.
You feel it.
You better use it. That's all I'm. You
When you
got
take
paid
off, you're
Yeah,
time
gonna
off. You
spend
better
money. It's
use it.
gonna waste time. You take off. What you gonna do when you take off? Like all that stuff means. So you just gonna lay around. You're gonna, you know what I'm saying? Depending on what you're gonna do, you can get something done that day. All that stuff means something now. Yep.
Cause
You take
that
off. I'll tell
PTO will
everybody get
not. Some
something
of
done
that
that day.
PTO does not transfer
No more
over.
just taking off chilling because you're gonna see that shit gonna go so fast. You're gonna say, "Damn, I should have went to work."
nah, for real.
That shit goes so fast. You take off. You be like, "Damn, shit."
Nah, I be look the people I work
You
with.
be
I
like,
be
"Damn, I missed
glad.
that bread."
I be
Because one
glad
thing I
when I
learned, the
take
day gonna go
days off.
fast regardless. That's one thing I learned, yo. It's gonna go fast regardless. Whether you do this or that or not, it's gonna still fly. Because it's just what it is. As soon as that sun start coming up, it happens
Shit, they
every
done
time,
took the
man.
whole month off for my birthday. I can't even take that off in December. I'm gonna have to work all December, but other than that,
But
no,
a month
I be
off, that's good
using it.
time. But I don't know how I feel to be up a month.
Shit, I be using
I
my
be typing if I
PTO
had
because
that money, I
they
wouldn't do
be
it.
trying to get with that corporate. They trying to get in the mental, and I be needing a break.
I might be weird like that. I might not
Yeah, I
need
don't
my
like taking too many
money.
days off. That's one thing about me. I gotta make money all of. I have to. I don't feel right.
Nah,
You know.
if I
But it's
got
like you like the way
PTO,
you like
at
the way you can
first I
spend
used to
money, and you
feel,
know when you work, that's
at
extra
Yeah,
money,
first,
money you can spend.
yeah.
Like
nah, at
Right,
first I
it's
used
exactly.
to
just
feel
period.
bad. I
Like
used
that's a
to feel
It's
period.
just
bad for
period. It's just
taking off.
period. Yeah.
I used
It's
to
like
feel
I look at it
bad for
like this. How I
taking
be
off.
looking at it. It's 7 days, right? Out of those 7 days, I gotta do at least 6 of those getting money. I don't care what I'm doing. That's how I look at it. I can't do no.
Shit.
You got 3 days off and all. Nah, I can't be doing all that shit.
I use my days off and I use my PTO. And at first I used to feel bad for taking off, but my supervisor had a conversation because my PTO does not. I have over 200 hours of PTO I don't be using, and it be
Hmm.
going away. I don't even know what to
Yeah,
do with
it
it
be
when it comes
burning
to the
off.
end.
Yeah, you gotta burn
Yeah,
it up.
So
so
you
Yeah.
got to use that.
she be
Yeah.
like, you
Oh,
need to
you got.
use your PTO because then it's gonna look like to whoever corporation over, we just
You know
working
what
you
you
to
could do
death.
with
Like you
that?
get
You know what
So
you
slaved
should
you
do?
out.
You
need
Yeah.
should
to
say,
freaking
yeah,
use your
yeah.
PTO.
Yeah, I
You
meant to
start
say
doing them
that.
like
Yeah,
this.
because
You
they
take
went harder
Thursday,
on those
Friday,
laws in the
Thursday,
pandemic.
Friday.
Yeah, yeah. That
Yeah, they
labor
set it
Yeah,
up
stuff.
I
for
do.
Thursday
Yeah, I
and a
always
Friday.
do
You
Thursday. I
take
used to
2 days.
always do
You take
Thursday,
But
Thursday
they
and
don't
Friday.
play that
Friday. Like
labor
just
stuff no
kill
more.
some of that.
Yeah.
Chop some of that shit down. You
But
work
Cause
some
2
Monday
days.
companies,
through,
they will
cause
finesse
Monday
it.
through Wednesday, it's always a hectic. So I work Monday through Wednesday, and every 2 months I take off Thursday and Friday, so I can have a
Yeah,
4-day weekend. Cause
yeah, exactly.
y'all not about to mess with my mental. Once when I feel it's about to get a little out of control,
3 days off and
my
3 days, one of
control,
those
I
days.
take
Yeah.
off.
Hmm.
Shoot,
Yeah,
cause even
I just
this,
had like
it's
a 3 day joint, but I'm about to be working 19 days straight after that. So that's why I'm
facts.
just
Cause
gonna
it's 2
recoup
months
and
after you
chill.
got 2 months.
I'm gonna
Build your
work
shit
19
up. The
straight, get
minute
all
It's
you
that
grind
bread
build
up.
it,
season, bro. That's what it is. It's grind season.
That's how I realized I could take these 3 days because I'm gonna be doing 19 straight. I ain't taking no days
Summer
off
definitely grind.
that's
until
why
the
niggas
20th
be
day.
saying,
The whole
before
key when
you
it get
quit, you
hot,
better
work under some
take your
AC, do
PTO.
something.
That's what the fuck.
Keep your
Word
bills
up.
down. If you don't make it, it's chill. If you don't make a lot of money, you got to keep your bills down this summer. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of shit you got to do now.
Shit, and I got a whole lot to do when that's why I take more than 1 day because I use 1 day to run my errands, the next day to clean up, and the Saturday and Sunday I'm chill. That's why I work from home Thursdays and Fridays anyway, but cleaned up the house, did the carpet, every
It's a
vacuum,
lady
mop.
at my vacation mandatory for me when I work. I work. That's right. That's right. I know
Yeah,
some of y'all been working, and some of y'all might have been in certain places for a certain amount of time, but you got to take off. Yeah.
Yeah, you
Especially
gotta
if
chill.
you've been
exactly,
working somewhere a
beloved.
certain amount of time, it's only right
Exactly.
to take a month off because you've been seeing them people for a long time. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
I gotta have my rest because if I don't,
But
I be
also too,
feeling
that's a
sick and all
luxury too,
that.
y'all. Anybody that can take off for a month, that is a luxury. So ain't nothing wrong
Facts.
with indulging in that.
Nah, there's
I be
nothing wrong with
feeling
that.
like my immune system dropping if I don't get no sleep.
You know what I'm
Dead
saying? So that's why I
serious.
say sometimes you can have luxurious things and don't know it. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
In fact, you can take off for a month with paid and chill, your bills paid, and
And I be on call.
Yeah.
Don't
do
tell
what you
me
want to
nothing.
do. That's a
Niggas be
blessing.
calling at 4 in the morning. They better get the fuck out
That's
of
a
my face.
blessing. You can eat whatever you want to eat.
That's a fact.
Yeah, for real.
You know that. That's what it's all about right there. Everybody's everybody's straight. Yeah. Eat you some good dessert or something. Chill out. On vacation.
Yeah, I could use me a cheesecake from Cheesecake Factory. Damn.
Yeah, I don't know what's up.
Word.
Right, I feel you on that, Chanel, because I'm in IT, and man, oh man. But this is where I got it. This is all I know at this point. I don't literally.
Trust me, y'all. Things gonna speed up. It's gonna be a lot of different things happening. Tell me.
You
All
know,
you got to do
that's
now
why
is
I
pay
gotta
attention.
take my days off because if
A
I
lot of
don't,
stuff
I
gonna be
know myself.
transpiring.
That's why I say this is another reason, and y'all just disregard what I'm. Well, it ain't crazy, but that's why I don't really be friends with a lot of people either, because I'm like one step from going crazy, and I need to be calm in my mind every damn day. Okay, every minute of the day, I'm 2 seconds from a snap. So that's why I said when I was on here the last time, I said that's why I'm looking for every little bit of happiness I could within myself, because people will really try to push you, and I don't know what it is nowadays. I don't know if they get a high off that, but this is why I stay to myself, because like I already know myself. I already know And that goes back to the PTO shit. Once when I know I'm about to snap, I need to take off. I need to, cause I'm going to regret it. I know myself. So it's that with working, is that with people. This is why I'm chilling by myself and mostly in the house, cause for my mental, seriously, it's a whole different world for real. At this point, you really got to find your every little bit of happiness, every small anything, a flower, and it may sound crazy, or I don't know, but you really got to find your little bit of happiness in a show, in a movie, in your sleep, in your damn cookware. I don't goddamn know, in the cooking, shoot, because everybody niggas is snapping, and I'm gonna tell you now, I know myself, so trying to keep myself sane here. I don't word around, so I be turning the chat the way. Yeah. So I'll be talking about.
What's up, Professor?
Yeah, a lot of people shout out, man. It's crazy. It's a tough time.
Bragging on.
You gotta really hold your head right now.
You really got exactly.
Smoothies on construction sites and warehouses.
You gotta find your every little happiness, man. Even if it, like I saw coffee, even if it's some coffee, how you make your coffee, how you make your sandwich, how you make your food. You better find every little bit of happiness nowadays, for real. Because it's definitely a and what's this with May 5th? It's just too much. That's what I'm saying. Man, please.
Yeah, they closed off two of my loans, a Navient loan, two of my Navient loans. Shit just out of here. So I don't know what's going on. They just slapping them joints out of here. Yeah, I'm glad. I'm just like, man.
What?
So they closed out two of my Navient accounts that I had. But those supposed to have been got closed out because the school I was going to it don't exist no more. The school I graduated from, they had some fraudulent shit going on for people who graduated.
Pay that financial aid, bro?
Huh?
That's good, Chanel. I like
you gotta pay a student loan?
Yeah, I'm saying I had some, but them joints is gone. I told you I had the school I was going to, they shut that joint down. So
girl,
they erased that joint.
You good then.
You know, that's one thing that Joe did. That's one thing that Joe did. Joe did push for the discharge of all fraudulent or schools that didn't provide that didn't hold up to their part of the bargain. That's what happened with my school. They didn't hold up to the part of the bargain and make sure people got careers after the job was after the schooling.
Yeah.
And they had to pay it. That's what got them shut down. They were taking all this funding and they was overcharging for semesters too. They was doing a lot of felonious shit.
That happened to the school I went to. That's what I'm trying to tell you. The same thing happened to me.
Word, so you can get your joints look into the dish. Yeah, look into your dish.
The whole era they kept
discharge.
I might have to look myself.
Yeah.
There was a lot of that going on. There was a lot of that. But these were accredited schools. These were accredited schools. That's what's so crazy. They was accredited schools, bro. So the feds was in on it. All of them was in on it, man.
You know,
so they were accredited schools.
All the women that did cosmetology and all that. Yeah, they end up with no jobs and shops and certain stuff. It was so competition. And then, like I said, everybody started doing it out the house after that. That was a smack in the face. Everybody went through school, took out loans to do hair.
Mm-hmm.
Only reason why I got into the IT field, not because of the schooling, because I was already kind of doing it. I was doing entry level.
IT too, right?
I was in entry level at first, and then I kind of used my paperwork to push me up a little bit. But other than that shit wasn't really no help, man. That shit ain't help
I know that. It's all you.
You read up getting certifications. I didn't know that. I didn't know I could have just got a bunch of certifications and saved myself a bunch of shit. A bunch of money.
I didn't finish. I didn't finish college, so I got a bunch of certifications. I got two. I got a Microsoft certification, and I'm still working on that freaking desktop certification just to
you got which one? You got the A+?
Yes.
You got that one?
So I'm trying to figure out. No, for Microsoft, no. For Microsoft, I got it directly through Microsoft certification. So then I forgot the name of the shit too. It was over a year ago. I still have it in my phone. I have the certification in my phone, and I also have a AI certification and some other shit. I forgot now, but I definitely the AI certification I got like 6 months ago. That was generative AI. Where you create languages just to create the AI specifically overall or whatever. I forgot. I got to go into it, but yeah, I got through. That's how I got through, and by doing experience, every job gave me a chance. I'll say that's one thing I'll say too. But yeah, and how I started was my mother. I was in trouble, and I started fixing phones. After that, and I started working for Apple support, doing their desktop support, doing their doing their home pods, their Apple watches, literally restoring their computers. And then it shot off after that. But now I'm trying to really get into AI because that's
Okay,
that's
Professor
the
Chris said I'm a
next
former
thing.
computer a former computer professor.
Very crazy.
Every accredited school by time left, all they wanted to do is convert students with full-time enrollers so they can get more. Yes. I know what happened.
That's
Let
what
me
it was
look
all
at the
about.
They was taking
certification.
that funding. Ah,
Hey, get
Let me
that
look at
federal
the
they
funding
did a
for
little
real.
bit, and they run. Yep, they started learning how to break it down the semester to get that. Yeah, man.
They ran it up. They ran my joint
I
up.
know so
I
many
didn't
people.
even see it, but so I guess that's probably I don't have a lot of student loans. I'm
It
trying to
makes
look
it so
at
bad. I
that.
knew people that was going to school dropping out, getting frustrated, quitting, all that money, all that money.
And I got three. Well, one is already paid up, but there's two other ones left, and I haven't paid. I haven't even touched neither one of those loans, honestly. But the other one was pretty small, so I was able to get that out of the way. I'm trying to look for the damn certification.
Yeah,
I
people
need
didn't
to
know it
close
was
that
very
door.
important to be particular what trade you learned at one time or what you learned. Some of
Yeah,
us we had
man.
no clue. You're gonna be in school, but
Honestly,
the degree you're gonna learn is gonna be about nothing.
And
and really, it
them
really
recruiters are
goes
foul.
through.
Everything was already
Them
on tech,
recruiters are
y'all.
something else,
Everything was
man.
already
I'm
on
gonna tell
tech.
you that much. They just doing their job, but they finesse a lot of people. The recruiters,
Everything
man.
was on tech, bro.
That's what and I'll say if y'all don't go to school for it, just get some what's the
I would
word?
say
I'm
A
Remember,
plus. You
even
need to.
security done with tech now. You know what I'm
damn it,
saying?
where's the damn
You
but
gotta get
yeah,
The A plus certification, the network plus, security plus. If you got those three, you
that
could get.
security plus shit is hard.
Yeah, all that shit is
What's that? What's that?
difficult.
Hey, break that down, y'all. What's that?
The A plus
Yeah. The A
certification,
plus surgery. That's just the base. That's like basic IT stuff. You know what I mean? That's
that
for you
was not
software and
basic for
hardware.
me. I could not get that shit.
That
I
shit ain't
couldn't get
easy.
it.
I about to say that shit ain't easy. You gotta sit down and study. I about to
Yeah,
say
I
I
could
looked
not.
into that
I
a little bit.
felt
I didn't
so
take the I didn't take that. I
I
got
didn't
associates
finish.
in
I
it.
just
I got
started. I felt
associates,
so
2 year joint.
intimidated for some reason. I felt so
Man,
intimidated.
that joint ain't easy. That none of that stuff's easy. The A plus cert, if you get that, you can get a job with the Fed. You get a job wherever. You got an A plus
Facts.
cert, you get
That's a
an IT
fact.
job wherever. That get you right in. But
The
they be looking for
furthest
you.
I
Got to have
got
that to get in.
The furthest I got in IT is going into PowerShell of command prompt, creating languages, creating, let's say, with the virtual machines, creating the virtual machines, all of that. That's the furthest I am right now, and I'm trying to get in tiny bit of AI. I'll say tiny, like 1%. It's the furthest
They
I
even
am
got
right now.
they got a course for cloud too. They got a cloud for iCloud. They got a
Listen,
course
man.
for that.
Really?
So yeah, they got
Hey,
everything.
man, y'all be smart
They
at
got a
what
lot
y'all
of
be
stuff.
acting, man. Trust me.
They got a lot of stuff,
I be
man.
knowing a lot of stuff.
Yes, Tiger.
They
I
got a lot of
couldn't
stuff
finish
going
it.
on.
I was
And it don't
so
cost much, like 150,
intimidated.
350, I think, for each cert or
Yeah,
something like
yeah, that
that. Could
sounds
be
about
cheaper.
right. That sounds
About
about
350
Now
a
right.
people
joint.
don't
Yeah.
know that sometimes to get good with that stuff, you gotta take little courses and little stuff here and there.
Shoot, I'm trying to
I ain't
find
gonna
a name.
lie, that's how, like I said, a long time ago, I put myself through learning like certain things, like how to read files. Back even when it was what's an MP3 from MP4
Yeah,
from
like a lot of stuff
JPEG
that, believe it or not, you are very tech savvy already. So when you take a
from
course like the A plus
Exactly.
GF.
cert, when you take
Exactly.
the A plus cert, some of that stuff you already know. It's
See what
just
I'm
the
saying?
wording. It's the
Everything
Exactly.
I
It
wording.
learned,
They be
sounds
like,
everything I
damn,
learned
I ain't
all
know.
from
I didn't
grit
know
from
what that
scratch.
meant. I didn't know that's what that
I
meant.
remember
When you look
I
at the
learned
abbreviations,
filing.
you know what I mean? You be like, oh wow, that's some of that stuff is.
Like, yeah, it's
yeah,
nothing but a
man.
whole nother coding. That's all
That's
it
all it
is.
is.
Everything is
It's
coding.
all information, but it's like it's abbreviations. You got to
It's as
learn
simple
the
as you can be taught gang
definitions.
codes, same way you can learn computer codes.
Same thing. Same thing.
Same way you can. That's all it is. Everything is code. That's all it is. It's just that, like I said, it was important for us to try to remember raps our whole life and not computer codes and processes and things like that. That's what all that was about, y'all. Yeah. So you gotta remember, before the internet was out, but it was never no such thing as using your Visa on it with security and talking to this company and it gets brought to your house and a records are kept, proof. All that stuff had to be figured out. That's when everybody was getting the money, man. That's when it was these transitions happening. Yeah, I was just this y'all talk, man. That's why I say y'all smart, man. Everybody got something smart.
Nah, that joint is not for real. Cause I remember going to a couple interviews, they always ask you that. Do you got your A+ cert? Like a Fed gig, that joint is paying like 75 to start. He's like, you got that? He's like, if you don't got that, I can't. He told me straight up and down, I can't even put you on without that. That's what they told me. That was back then. That's crazy. That was back then. That was like
Like some low
2018.
verification stuff.
That was like 2018. So it's like,
you know what that stuff really was about? When we talk about that stuff, that's really what that means. We know y'all ain't got it like that, so this, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
We're not gonna make it easy for y'all to get this money.
Yeah, nah, for real. That means that you put the time and the effort in. That means you know something. So it's like, even though, yeah, you got that, but do you have this? You need this. Because this covers all that other stuff. Like
That's
you said,
not being
Dario.
learned. It's about credentials. It don't matter
It's a
what
lot
you
of other
got.
stuff you gotta learn. It ain't just
Some stuff
hooking up monitors
about
and
that
printers. Nah,
paperwork.
it's some other stuff too. Yeah, some
That
other
paperwork
paperwork.
that you have
Yeah.
to determine tax brackets.
Mm-hmm.
You ain't know all that.
Yep.
Paperwork means 20 to 30,000 plus more in some situations. Just cause you know what I'm saying, that paperwork means it all. Bro.
Facts. And the more you got, the more, the more it helps you.
So like you said, when you got the experience, the know-how, and the paperwork, that's even grandstand and experience. Remember.
Sure, I should probably get.
I forgot about that too, man. We spoke about a lot of people had a certain degree, but they kept quitting jobs. A lot of people wasn't putting in 5 years of bet at a job security. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So I had to
5
look
years
up
of the job experience. You got your degree.
I had to look up the Microsoft one, but obviously that one was obviously easy because I worked with that already. But the Microsoft Azure for certification, that's the ones that I got a year and a half ago. But the one that I got 6 months ago was the generative AI certification. But that was very basic. So I'll say if y'all have the generative AI would at least let you get to know AI and how it was created. So and then it lets you create some on your own. But with Microsoft, I was just doing regular shit like I just needed that because what if I want to work with Microsoft completely or something that's based off that? I actually got offered a job to work with just cell phones.
And I ain't gonna lie, y'all, that's the only reason why I never got an Apple II.
And that was a lot of money. And
I had learned my whole computer life. I learned Microsoft, so I never wanted to learn Apple.
That's what I'm saying.
I never wanted to learn that system, so I'd be all confused because I learned you know what I'm saying? That's really what it was too.
And you in it, but you in it almost except for Google.
Two different languages. That's all it is, 2 different languages.
That's all it is. It's different iOS. It's a different iOS. The operating system on Apple is different. So it's like
I've been raised off
Exactly.
That's all it is.
Windows,
but it's
all
the
of
same
that.
thing
Like,
running off of two.
I knew
It's the same thing
learn
from two different
iPhone, like Apple software. That's all. And even though I'm talking about that, go back to when I was one of the iPads, certain computers.
Oh my God, these cars.
Everything I got to convert over to that, and I'd be like, damn, you know what I'm saying? I got to learn that whole nother world, and I'd be like,
man, I done got used to that because I've been doing this for about 8 years.
iPhone, as I said, when you deal with it's like the same thing with iPhone. When you deal with Apple, you got to be in that world. That's how you gonna get the best out of it. Might as well get everything.
It comes to a point where
down to the Apple TV, all of that.
Right.
The only
one thing
thing
I don't got.
say is that tech
I
gonna be
got
around.
Samsung
So.
TVs. I do Samsung. All my TVs is Samsung.
All of that.
Yeah, I got Samsung in my living room.
Yeah, I do all Samsung smart TVs.
Samsung tablet, Samsung phone.
Well, I do Apple phones and Apple everything else, but when it comes to my TVs, I got Samsung in every room.
I don't hook them all up neither, but I can though.
The Samsung got some dope TVs.
LG the same way you go.
And this TV, I had this TV for years. This TV,
like I said, they got it now. You got the LG washing machine. You can do it from your phone.
Yo, that's dope. Yeah, that's dope.
Or you could do it from
the Samsung. The Samsung refrigerator. I wonder if you could connect that to
shit really is already like the Jetsons. I heard stuff is already like the Jetsons low key. People just don't know it because they don't see the robots.
Yeah, like it has constant maintenance with the. That's why people just buy the Samsung TVs because they said the refrigerator is really it ain't working. The Samsung refrigerator.
It got a plasma on it though. They got a TV on it. Yeah, they got a monitor.
But they say it's like constant maintenance. Like you always have a contact.
Samsung got. I'm gonna tell y'all that Samsung, that they got the thin wall joint that look like a frame picture. The frame, that shit is sick because it's thin as a frame, and you also can put picture settings on it whenever you feel like it. You know what I'm saying? But you watch TV on it whenever you feel like it. But
That's
right, and turn into a
like
picture.
wall,
That's
like
fucking
like
heat.
screensaver
That's
type
fucking
thing.
heat, right? That's a screensaver. That
You know,
shit,
the
that shit
Samsung
is
got the shit now
fire.
too, where I can just put the fireplace on the shit, so you can do that too.
Yeah, you
Make
can
it
do
look like
that
you got
too.
a fireplace in the crib.
Screensaver.
Yeah, yeah,
You got a
screensaver.
light.
That's heat.
So that's why I say shit do a lot. It's different. Yeah.
That's dope. That's
You
dope.
got
Jamila,
the
that's
built-in.
facts.
You don't got to go to the
Having
gym. You got built-in trainer. You don't need a trainer. You got the built-in
your
trainers on it now.
having your refrigerator and your stuff hooked up to Wi-Fi. You know what you right, because if something happens, it's over.
I'll say people it's different. It's different. I know people living different. Like I'm
That's
not.
that Black Mirror
I might
shit.
not be
They'll be
all
like, you
that.
had
I
too
know
many
people
calories
all that.
today.
Some
They
people
lock
walk in
the
their house right
refrigerator. You
now.
ain't getting nothing out of it for the
You
rest
got
of
your
the
name
night.
by voice,
Lock
and
this
that's how
shit
they live
up.
their life.
You ain't pay your Wi-Fi. You can't get into your refrigerator.
You had too many
that'd be
calories, bro. We
crazy,
lock your
right?
refrigerator.
That'd
Like
be
you had one too
crazy.
many cupcakes. No more for you,
For
bro.
Like
We
you
real.
lock the
said, people got
refrigerator.
all
Right.
that
For that.
stuff. And all they check block.
They gonna be testing what you eating.
For real.
Oh
Like,
God,
this is
my
your
stomach.
third time getting ice cream. You are no
Right, they're gonna
longer
be like, you
allowed
had an ice
to
cream
access
before.
it.
I don't think so. They
Hey,
gonna
man,
lock
Yep.
this
that's
shit.
crazy.
Yo, for real.
Oh boy, the whole house going, the power go out. You really can't open your shit. Fuck.
Gotta negotiate
Oh
with your
hell.
refrigerator. Like y'all got the munchies. Unlock the joint. Unlock it, bro. Before I unplug your ass. Unlock it, bro.
Hey, but most
Like
likely, if you subscribe to like one of those services or something, you giving them consent to overall control your shit from remotely. You know what
yeah.
I
Them
mean?
No,
terms and
factory.
conditions. Them
Terms and
Yeah.
terms and
conditions
conditions.
crazy. Yeah.
Go
That
over
should
I
there
probably
and
doubt
put
if you
ads and
sign
all
your
that
ain't
shit.
damn.
had no features, right?
That should
And
probably put
You done
ads.
got Dr. Now
I
basically
watched
for
that
six
Black
hundred
Mirror
pound
too,
life on
man.
your
With the girl was just running off the ads.
Hey,
Straight
Gabby,
ass,
what
that
happened with
was
Shannon Sharpe?
crazy, bro.
Oh yeah. That damn Shannon Sharpe. He got the same birthday as my mother. I just noticed that. But
Not to cut you, bro.
so yeah, I'm sorry. But what the
No, it's
fuck,
all good. It's all
Shannon?
good.
I never liked that nigga anyway. But really? And the girl don't even look. That's just like you post that picture with fucking Shaq with that little tiny little thing. He had that
Yo,
little
what is
girl, that
he
little tiny
doing,
little
man?
girl.
He look crazy even doing some shit like that.
What
What is
in
he
the
doing?
hell?
This nigga is lying. I
What
can't believe
happened?
he did that.
When
Y'all couldn't believe it. I don't care if she was 21 or 25. I don't care how
exactly.
old the girl is.
So how do
She
y'all
like a
feel
They
about all
minor.
this
always
stuff
got
y'all
some girl
saying,
who
man? I
look like a
What
mean,
are they
woman that's
doing, bro?
21.
like I said, y'all
Yeah,
ain't
what is
about
he
what I
doing,
say.
bro?
How do y'all feel about the stuff y'all saying, man? What's y'all opinion, man?
It's just look going. They
What's your
going
honest
crazy,
opinion,
bro.
AI, of all this? You know,
No,
your
but
whole life raised
y'all
off this
heard
stuff and what you're seeing now.
that Shannon was messing with Hollywood too. Hollywood recorded him too.
Yeah, I meant to talk about him
That
earlier.
audio was
Yeah, he said
nasty.
something earlier. I
For
meant
real?
to talk about.
He got
Mm-hmm.
he leaking the audio on? He leaked the audio
He
on.
got an audio. It's actually a video, but he sent a little bit to Tasha K, and they was both saying each other names in the audio. It was so
Wow.
disgusting.
What you mean? So they was
And it's
doing
crazy.
shit.
I was going to talk about
Yes,
him today
yes, it
Oh
was.
because
my God.
Yes.
Hell
Oh,
he
no.
tried to say that
hell no.
when
Hell
Shannon was with
no.
him, he ain't never get in no trouble. That's what he was trying to say.
Ugh.
Hell
I ain't
no.
hear that
Yes,
part.
they be doing stuff. Yes, and he got
Like I said,
videos
I'll let
on
them
it.
do all that.
Yeah,
Ooh.
Tasha K
Tasha
better
K
be
be the one
careful.
Shannon Sharpe try to sue her ass to
Yeah, she
distract all
better
the
be
white
careful
girls.
playing with that. She better be careful
Yeah,
playing with that.
he better get Hollywood too, because Hollywood got the most of the shit. Woo!
Wow.
And
So
so
Hollywood
yeah,
was taping his dumb ass. You should have known.
yes, and
He moved funny, man.
I
He
ain't
was
see that
moving
part.
wild.
Yeah, I gotta see that.
yes.
He
But he
moving
said
wild.
that
Yeah.
Shannon wasn't getting no trouble. He was like, "Yeah, I had his back." I seen the post. I was supposed to talk about it today, but I forgot. But I didn't know he said all that. I didn't know he had that. Shannon,
Yeah, yeah. It's on Tasha K's. Oh,
you know what
she
Shannon did? Shannon tried to use that man for swag and kick him to the curb. Talking about he
exactly.
went back to his original stylist. No, that dude got you popping, fool.
Mm-hmm.
You
Right.
ain't need him no more.
That's
You go back
facts.
to what y'all was just talking about. He gave him the juice. Cause remember, part of Shannon's gimmick was his dress. So that part of you gotta look at that as money, y'all. That's why I
Right.
say you gotta
Right.
look at money. That way
Mhm.
he dressed might have helped get him extra 20 mil, extra money here and there, just off his dress code, which proved he was in
Yeah.
with the young crowd, which means he more money.
Yeah.
So he helped him do that.
That's what they started calling him Unc. They started getting fresh. He was
He gave
popping
that
up
man a
fresh with
Mm-hmm.
persona.
purple
And
label.
then it's
He
like,
had
this shit
purple
is
label
kind of
on
real. Like,
fresh sneakers and all that. Like, oh,
because he
that's the
didn't
nigga.
dress
Oh,
like
that's
that. You
what
see what I'm
happened.
saying,
He
y'all? I think
wasn't
to see
dressed
him
like that.
dress, he tried like a straight combo.
Yeah, he wasn't dressed like that.
Then he just started putting on leathers and certain shit. You know what I'm saying? He started putting on name brand shit. That fool was never wearing Jordans like that. None of that. He used to post a lot. Because the old boy told him to post a lot. Told him to keep posting. Stay popping, stay trending, stay with the loot. And that's what he was doing. As soon as he got his
Man,
top.
that man is born 1968 and he was messing with a girl born 2003. I got it.
Damn.
Nah, that's
Bro,
out of
that
line.
is
What y'all think
wild.
about
That's
when I was
wild,
saying he was
man.
going to be on the TV
that
already?
is just insane to me. That's insane.
That's
He's
too
older than
way
my.
too
He
big of
lost
a
his
I mean,
gap.
he
he's
lost
younger
his
than my
Do
skills.
you keep seeing this pattern? What's wrong with people in their 30s and 40s? And what's
He's
wrong?
almost 60.
Like everybody running from
2003
them,
is
right?
nuts,
30s,
man.
40s, 50s.
Yeah.
2003 is
2003.
crazy, man.
Not even the
A lot
early
of them joints, they
90s,
setting their way. You know what it is?
maybe.
You know what it is, fame? Dude, people, women and that, they setting their way. He want to be able to manipulate
Now,
young
I ain't gonna
women.
lie, go back to what
And he's
Darielle
trying to
said
live
earlier
his
too,
life
though.
through her.
He's getting
I think a
weird,
lot of
man.
people don't want nobody their age too. That's what you
Nah, they
forgot
just
about baby
don't.
boomers too, right there. They don't want nobody their
Just
age.
don't. No, they just don't. Hell
Nobody in
no.
baby boomers want nobody their age. You forgot that part. The woman or the man.
He born 1968. Oh my God. Do you know how much that man saw to be messing with that child?
Yeah, he lived her life 3 times already. He lived her lifetime 3 times already.
He done saw marches. He done saw.
Yeah, he done lived her life 3 times already. Literally. Like he's
That
And,
almost
dude should be
60.
ashamed of
So what
himself.
the fuck?
I
That's
look
three
at him
times
like he
over.
can't. I look at
mm,
Shannon like he can't get no other woman. That's just how I look at his punk ass.
mm,
Like he's scared another woman gonna try to get in his pockets. Like I look at him like that.
gotta
He's scared
be.
another woman he gonna fall in love with. She gonna cheat on him and shit. He's scared. I look at him as a punk like that. Mess with a little girl he can play around with.
But that's
I
crazy
really
because they
think I really
played
think
around.
Nicole
They
Murray broke
played
his heart,
around with
y'all. I
his
think
ass
so.
though, bro. They really played around with him though. He ain't got the juice to play around with nobody, bro.
But all I'm saying that we all know it's men, it's women that look good that you will never know their age. They still look young.
Yeah,
Or
yeah,
it
for
don't matter. Like we
sure.
know at that
For
level he can
sure.
get any woman he wants. So
And
He
he
could.
chose that.
that's what make him look worse. Like I was
He
telling people, it's his choice that made him look bad. It ain't even about what he
Yeah,
did.
yeah, for sure.
People, because you talk this grown man talk like your whole persona. But now the unk persona is this. That means you hang around young people to holler at their peers. That's why you the unk that hangs around. But you really, you know what? That's the whole Shannon Sharpe thing playing out. The unk role is unk was hanging around nephew, and unk started messing with nephew girlfriends. That's what unk did. That's what that whole storyline is on him, y'all. That's how it's coded out.
right.
Unk got caught messing around with the young girls. Meaning he wasn't in trouble, but Unk was hanging around them 21-year-olds, and Unk started messing around with them 21-year-olds. That's what Unk did. Get it?
That's
So yeah. To tell you the truth, man, yeah, you see how it played out for him.
But
But I'm
her
not just
and
saying that when he was in that car. That's why I said I'm just leave it alone, man. I said I
but
don't
they
know.
saying this happened before with him. This happened a few
He had
times.
another
And he
lawsuit that
paid
was
them
dropped
off.
before.
Yeah, he
Oh.
paid them off, and he basically said to the girl while all her saying that he want to make sure another man don't want her.
And you gotta remember this too, y'all. Remember this too, Darielle. When they football players, they be scared to death of women trying to get them for their money. Remember, they put that in their brain too. All women gold diggers, all women trying to get you. So they be actually scared of women.
And then
After a
they
while,
go
you know what
after
I'm saying?
that, the one who actually will do it.
You know, say you in love with the fool. He think you trying to get him. He crazy. You know what I'm saying? He think you want to marry him for his money the whole time. You know, they got to worry about that their whole life. They be traumatized.
Excuse me for saying that earlier with the shit with the last.
See what I'm saying? You can have a lot of money, but you can't trust nobody. That drive you crazy.
Yeah.
See what I'm saying?
They just this is
Tell you,
just
man, they mind be all messed up, bro. You see a young lady,
it's
she ain't gonna try
insane to
me.
me.
The young lady, that young girl, she ain't gonna try nothing. I can finesse her. Even though she young 20-year-old, I can mold
And
her.
and dumbass. He
That's what
thought
he think.
that,
That's what he
and now
thinking.
she took
Yep.
it exactly, and now she
That's what he
done took
thinking. And she
trying to
thinking
take
for
Right,
the
understand?
she,
That's why you supposed to know you ain't play that
and
game
he
because it's
lost
gonna end up in
more than he.
extortion, bro.
Yep.
it's gonna be
Once
an
you start
extortion,
taking
yeah.
care of somebody 20, what make you think you're gonna stop? When you gonna stop when
Gonna
they
extort
24?
you for the big
You
bag.
gonna stop when they 25? When you gonna stop? And you gonna just keep making money? You gonna just stay quiet? You gonna just cut them off? And that shit don't work like that. That's why they go broke till they get it twisted when they be taking care of 5 different chicks. One stay in Florida, one stay in California, one stay in New York. They be doing all that too. It's a lot of reasons why they ass be broke, y'all. Why they try to get all this damn money. It's all playing out. Get all that. They big time paying for apartments for years, condos. You know what I'm saying, y'all? That shit catch up.
Oh yeah.
When you get money, blowing 20,000 a lot, but when your money slow up, you get accused of what? Allegations. You start thinking about all the 20,000 you blew, 30. But I knew it, y'all. A reason why I knew he was gonna get in trouble. I told y'all before. He used to brag, y'all. I heard this fool bragging about his shopping. No, I heard this fool talking about Ferraris. I heard him talking about like how he has certain brands. You know what I'm saying? He talking about Christian Dior from this and that. I wear this. This is what I go get. You know, I'm in this. Or, you know, I like watches. I'm talking about, I heard him talk that talk, y'all, bragging. And I'm like, yo, he bragging like that, Shannon. I'm listening in my head, y'all. Like, I heard him, like, you talking about your money and bragging too much. So when people don't like you and you bragging, you rubbing them even worse. So that's why I said I know, because he wouldn't stop. So when I was telling y'all this, it's because I was doing homework on Shannon. Ever since he got in trouble, I ain't really listen to that fool no more. At all. He been got corny. I've been told y'all that. They started making up content. Talking about sexual stuff. I'm like, bro, you keep trying to deflect from this young man named Hollywood. So now you say Hollywood came out. So it's back around again on Shannon. If Hollywood coming out, that's to bury Shannon ass for good. Bury his ass. That's to get him off nightcap. I know how this game works. Guess what Tasha K doing? The internet game. She knows Shannon on the internet competition. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get up this algorithm, and that's what she's doing. She about to try to turn his fans against his ass, to his fans, all that. Yep. Told y'all about this internet game, man. On this internet, Natasha K a beast. She gonna, you know what I'm saying? I know what she's doing. If she got that fool Hollywood on this internet, that means it's an internet campaign to get his ass off. Watch what I tell you. That's what it's about. Cause see, once he don't got a lay to stand on with that case, if Tasha K and Hollywood keep going on, that's gonna start tapping into his club Shay Shay and his nightcap. And Tasha K know that because it's about the algorithm. So I'm saying, trust me. This if Tasha K is on his ass, that's to get his ass off this internet on YouTube. Trust me.
I think she's trying to take him down.
So if she going down with it, that's the call. Sometimes it might be a call. Get his ass off here. When I say, yo, he's still on nightcap, these powers that be ain't stupid. Think about it, y'all. We kicked you off TV. And you still trying to go live on YouTube.
You still trying to go live on YouTube?
Exactly.
Oh, okay.
Like we told you to fucking go home take a vacation. You still trying to work? No, they
trying to work. Okay.
Now you know what's
like, they're like, we're gonna cut your other source of income now.
Now we're gonna shut that whole YouTube shit down.
Shut the whole shit down.
Why? Because you're not gonna use that platform as your defense mechanism. See that? You're not gonna use it to sway public opinion. So we're gonna get you off this shit. Lose all your power. Yup, because this Shannon last power, his voice.
And you know what? By showing his face like that is like saying, "Don't believe what you hear." It's bullshit.
Yeah.
Like it's like saying you can't believe what you hear.
Really smacking the face.
Yeah, it's like saying, "Don't believe nothing you hear, man."
But I ain't gonna lie, I didn't do no homework. Sometimes the way this shit work, we might look at his chat, and a lot of people could be in there roasting his ass. We just don't know. You know what I'm saying? Because I ain't do no homework. He could be getting roasted in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Yes, that's why I say this thing is funny, man. I seen the best get ran off, man. That pressure could be so hard on Shannon that he had to get off this shit. Yo, his lawyer tell him, yo, Hollywood at this point could make a bogus tape and ruin his ass. You know, we got to be real. The internet gonna run with it for a while. It's gonna just, you still say, I'll tell you that's how this game works now. This shit's fucked up. It's a dirty game, y'all. Because it's just how it is. When it's your time to go, it's your time to go. How many times I keep telling y'all this shit? Tell you some people don't know when it's over, y'all. Shannon do not get it.
Exactly.
He had a football career. He had a TV career. Now he wants to keep his YouTube career. And he's still on YouTube taking money from all of us. That's what he's doing. If I wanted to do sports, he killed my dream. He took all that money. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. Just letting y'all know they was greedy to the day they died. He wasn't going to stop. You got the proof of TD Jakes. He wasn't going to stop. You got the proof of all of them. They just going to keep taking, y'all. They just never going to stop. Even though they watched everybody suffer. So, yeah, it's their turn to suffer now. That's it. We didn't see them suffer their whole life.
Exactly.
Man. Just because they suffer now, that's new. They ain't suffer their whole damn life. So that's why I say, when it's called paying a pipe, I mean, I would bow out gracefully. I'll take what comes. Because like I said, they live good for their whole life, y'all. They're just now getting embarrassed. Meanwhile, they watch so many rappers get embarrassed. They watch so many rappers' name destroyed. They just never thought it happened to them. They saw Young Buck. They saw Young Buck crying.
Exactly. They should have knew they was next.
They saw everybody take a loss. They saw everybody, y'all. They seen everybody die too. But yeah, so I said it's their turn to suffer. That's all it is. They all were spared. Every last one of them. Able to literally get away with whatever. So now, y'all, it's their turn. Because when the people were suffering, they were still chilling. When y'all was seeing people getting put in freezers and all this stuff with oxygen masks, they was chilling the whole time. So it was their turn to suffer. But they didn't know it was going to be their last time. That's when I knew it was party over, y'all, when I seen it was religion. When I seen it was singing, rapping, and acting. Then I started seeing it on other levels too, in real life, at jobs, at neighborhoods. Yup. Things change, y'all, but it's all good. Shannon waste the juice. The world is witnessing. Yeah. What's up, Rachel? Yup. People disappeared, disintegrated.
And don't nobody got time for Beyonce ass either.
Yeah, I know y'all should be tired of her by now. Like I said, that's all it was about, y'all. We tired of them. It was just time for them to retire. That's it.
Just let it go, girl.
Like, let somebody else win. Would it kill y'all to help somebody else win? Would it kill you to support somebody else as a fan for once? You know what I'm saying? LeBron, you couldn't retire, just support your son. Why are you still trying to outplay your son? Don't you know LeBron, you'd have got more shine as his dad at the games chilling, motivating Bronny to play. You'd have been good. Just all right. I actually think they're making that fool keep playing. I actually believe that shit. I don't think he's gonna retire. I don't know. We're gonna see. I don't know what's gonna happen to him.
Well, he should.
But I know for a fact I know all of them, all they back. I don't think none of them been sleeping good for a while, y'all. None of them.
Yeah, because they don't know what's gonna happen next.
They have been embarrassed. They had to see all of those damn videos on them. They probably scared, like, just think about how their members see it. Their family, friends. That shame shit for real, y'all. You never had to look at your mother with shame, your father, your whole family at the kitchen table. Mm-hmm. You the one that always do the cooking. Everybody was caring in your house, but you the one in shame now. Damn. Uncle so-and-so. Damn. You know what I'm saying? You never, that's different, y'all. It's different. You know, when you was the one always not to be nothing, they always say, okay, yeah, whatever. You was never the favorite, okay. But when you was the one that shame is real, man. When you had this perfect image for so many decades. Your job is giving other people advice for a living. Shit. Yeah, man.
People looking up to you. And now look.
Meanwhile, not Creflo, all of Peter Popoff, all of them still around chilling. All them other ones too, all of them still chilling. What's the one that he went to open his doors up when they had a flood down there? He was like, "Nah, y'all not coming in here." What's his name again, y'all? What's the other preacher name in Texas? What's the other preacher in Texas? The white one. He wouldn't let them come into church when it was raining, when it was flooding. Damn, what's his damn name? Joe Austin. What's up? Austin.
Yeah, all that money they spent with him, he still ain't open the door.
Nah, he was like, "You ain't gonna loot this church."
Crazy.
But I was just like, all of them still good. All the other preachers good. Eddie Long got slayed. T.D. Jakes. All of the ass. Damn. Only one left is Farrakhan. He's still good, I guess. But you know, he didn't do nothing either, so he been stopped talking. He'd be like, I ain't got nothing to do with that stuff no more. But at the end of the day, if you want, I guess Farrakhan already put his work in already. He already went hard. He was like, I ain't with none of that. So that's why I say it was a lot of things that happened when I started seeing, it ain't no leaders. They been chilling. Jesse didn't pass. Right. Last time I heard Jesse was sick. I don't think he left yet, but
yeah,
food finally started cooking. Yeah. He looks creepy. New mom, who looks creepy? Who looks creepy, new mom? I need some laughs, man.
They said
Who look creepy?
y'all saw Stevie Wonder accidentally kiss that's Jesse
All right,
James,
I got
right?
you. Hold up. It'd be funny when somebody say, "Oh yeah, Joe hosted." He's like, he look creepy. He looked too perfect, right? Yeah, man, it's stuff funny, man.
That ain't good.
Yeah, man, all this stuff funny though, man. But it's over with now, y'all. It's over with. I'm waiting for new stuff to come out. Shit, I need new stuff, new stuff to do. Yeah, y'all, we need something new. New things to do. Just stuff that's regular stuff. These people out here lost. Yeah, just
Shit, the same old shit. The same old people gonna be getting blasted.
Man, what time is it now? We did a nice little kickback. What time is it? 5. Okay, how long we been going so far? About what, 3? We still going.
I'm
What
like,
up, though? What up, though? I'm back.
I
Hey,
just
I got
ordered
a
my
Black.
popcorn for the diddler. The diddler. Ain't nothing like some good
what's going on with that?
popcorn.
Because
Ain't nothing like some good popcorn, bro. Yeah, man, I do want it to be like a shenanigan that going for the whole summer. Like, I want it to be on real regular TV too. Every day come on at 12 o'clock. Diddy try.
I love honey turkey. You mean a
Then
honey
at the
turkey
end, that
with
fool
Swiss
beat it. That shit,
cheese?
it'd be a part 2 OJ. This time Diddy beat it. That should be hilarious. Oh man.
I got a question for everybody real quick. I got a
Mm-hmm.
question for everybody in the chat. So let's just say for the single people or whatever, if you meet somebody, right, the chemistry good. Let's just say for women, you meet a widower, a man who lost his wife, and for a man, you meet a woman who's a widow. She lost her husband. Let's say it's been like 3 years, but this person has a tattoo image of that person on them. How long, or would y'all be willing to stick it through with that person until they will be willing to get rid of it? Or would you require them to get rid of the tattoo if y'all were trying to get that, take it to that level?
Yeah, get rid of it.
I wouldn't trip because that's something that happened already.
Right.
Like that's a part of that person's life that's gone already. So if they want to hold on to it, that's on them. But I don't care about it.
What if it's a face? What if it's a face?
Now, if it was still an attachment, like say that was somebody she was with for years, city, and they still bump heads, and she's still rocking it, and you know something there that's different.
Yeah, nah, he
but at the same time, you still can't take away what was there. So
right.
That tattoo gonna still represent what they once had, but it's still no more.
Oh, you say he passed away?
Yeah, it's a widow or a widower.
Yeah, you can't trip off that. Ain't no trip.
So what if it's an image though, and it's like for a man, right? Because we kind of visual. What if it's an image of a face of the dude, and it's like on the boob, on the titty?
Who dropped the phone?
What you gonna do about that? Like I said, I gotta say, man.
Who dropped the phone?
One day it's gonna be is woman gonna do what she gonna do. Woman gonna do what she do.
So for women, what would y'all do? How would y'all do it if it were? How would y'all deal with it if it was a man with that same? You know what I mean?
Well, I would say you need to get something over that, but you could definitely put like something small that reminds you of her somewhere else. But you're definitely I'm not looking at that. So you have to get something over that eventually. But you could definitely get another little tattoo that will remind you of her, a little smaller.
Okay, I just had that question. I just wanted to see where everybody was. I can't read the chat or what the chat's saying, so it is what it is.
You said that would be get rid of that.
Hey, D-Rose, stop it, D-Rose. That's not you doing no split. That's somebody doing a split. That's not you doing that split. Please stop messing around, y'all. What's up, D-Rose?
Wait, you got? So I have a rose tattoo.
Huh?
Yeah, you ain't making no more get no tattoo.
I have a rose.
I feel what you're saying, though. I look at it like this: tattoos mean dead anyway, man. So any tattoo on a person is gonna be at their past.
I actually have like a
Kind of way.
DM by my girl, and people
One thing I
thinking
said before
me
not to
a
cut
boy
y'all,
name, and I'm
I
like,
learned
no,
that's a
it's
curse.
not.
Once you put somebody's name on you, they gonna go away anyway. We ain't gonna be together no more. So I know about that too. So I know when somebody got a tattoo on them and they ain't with that person no more, now somebody saying they ain't with them no more.
Yeah, one of my friends was looking like a sign-in sheet with all them fucking names she had on. Look
So I
like
know
we was
y'all
just
like
signing
a
in.
curse with
Like,
that
what
shit.
the hell?
So let me say my piece. So for me,
Mm-hmm.
it was cool up into a certain point, but when she started doing too much around, me and my situation, my household, it's like, okay, if you want a certain type of authority or, you know what I mean, you got to get rid of
I see
that.
what you said. That's a breakdown. Now she wearing it around the house and some other things going on.
You know what I mean? You know what I
Now
mean?
cover that up then, yeah.
Yeah, you got to get that covered up or something, because, you know what I mean?
Well,
I
what
done
I mean
took
by
her.
covered up, even if she got a dress to cover it up.
Oh, no, I look, because for me, like I say,
Like you said, if your kids
it's on the
around and she
titty.
waving another
It's on the
that man
titty,
in their
bro.
face on her breast, that's different. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
it's always covered when we out and about. But what I'm saying that when it comes time for that intimate session, I ain't trying to suck on no titty with no face on it. So that's where
That's
it's
another
like
point. I get you. I get you.
you know what I mean? It's like a hang up for me, and you know what I mean? Like it's a struggle. So I just I had to work around it, bro. Keep the shirt on or the bra. I have to work around it because
Yo,
it's
you
an
serious,
actual.
bro?
Wait, you really going through it?
Huh? I'm dead serious. You know what I mean? So
About to say you trolling, bro.
so the thing is, I can't take it to that next level with that on there. You know what I mean? So I do me, but you know what I mean? It just is what it is.
Basically, that's what you said. Like that shit is in the way. I got you.
It's in a way, bro.
That's
It's in a
definitely a
way.
different conversation because it's another man right there, and I see what you're saying. Like,
You know what I mean? So like I understand this there and why you got it, because she got it after he, you know what I
do
mean,
you
got.
also feel like she never gonna love you like that man or something like? You feel like
No,
that too?
it ain't even it ain't no insecurity like that. Hell no,
No,
bro.
I'm just asking on some real shit.
No,
Like, you
no,
feel like
on
she
some
never gonna
real.
be loyal or some shit? Like,
No, she's probably the most loyal.
Jamil.
She's probably the most loyal woman I ever met in my life, bro. On some real shit.
well, that shit don't mean
I,
nothing, man.
so
Unless it's actually messing with your sex life. Like, let's mess with your sex behavior.
that's what it's doing, and it ain't really
Oh, it
doing that.
is?
It's doing
Damn.
this to an extent. It's like I'm a physical person, bro. So I like foreplay, all that shit, and I'm a friend of the titty, bro. You know what I mean? I'm a friend of the titty. So when I gotta skip around that part, it's like I gotta alter the situation.
I'm just saying that 'cause I never had to do no shit like that. So that's why I'm like,
Yeah,
damn, that
bro.
is some weird
So
shit. You
it's
see
you know
right
what I
there another
mean?
man
So
right there.
yeah,
Little
no.
girl
So
said, she said,
I
just do it.
never look at I never look
She
I
said,
can't,
just
bro.
do it in the dark. You said, just do it in the dark where you don't see the
That's why I say it's
tattoo.
okay with different conversations. That's how it's supposed to be, man. It's supposed to be different
Nah.
stuff.
Nah, I can't.
Yeah, I
No,
don't deal with stuff like that no more,
I ain't
man.
no in the dark type.
The whole
You
part
keep
is,
the lights
man, if
on.
a person is who they are, they're gonna be who they are. Cause everybody did something to their flesh they shouldn't have did some kind of way. Or they regret.
Exactly. So, yeah, I just asked, man, because
It's the same way like some
I'm
woman to take
wondering
you if you
if
missing it
I'm
too. You
tripping.
know what I'm saying? It's a woman that'll take you for a lot of reasons. You know what I'm saying? You ain't got no damn car, she'll take your ass. You know,
Honestly, if y'all have a good
a woman like you, she
chemistry
like your
and
ass.
y'all really fuck with each other and y'all got
You have
good chemistry,
a lot of
then
stuff messed up.
I say just continue to go for it till you feel like it's a little too much for you.
Yeah, I mean, we just ain't
But
we ain't we
that's
ain't
like
been
that's
rocking like
different
we
though.
used to, because it's been some time, and like I say, she
Because I
wants
never
it
been with
now,
a
but
woman to the point where I had to see another man on her titty for 5 years straight. Like I don't know, or whatever. I'm just
nah,
picturing that. Like, am I gonna be with this woman the whole time? It's on her breast the whole time? Like, I don't know. Like,
no.
I think
So
I might have
yeah,
said do something
so
else or something by now. Yeah,
so
something.
that's what I said. I've been doing. We've never been in a relationship, bro. It's always been.
He like that. Guess what else too, y'all? He ain't on the other titty, so you see, like you got him on that titty. At least put me on the other titty. Shit.
Hey, hey,
All right, yeah,
nah,
he said they got damn, right?
you ain't
Going
got
to
to
the
engrave
cookout,
me
you got
on
to keep
that
his man.
motherfucker.
Everybody looking at who that?
You ain't
You know what
got
I'm
to
saying?
engrave me on that. I ain't tripping on it.
You're like,
That
damn.
ain't gonna solidify me to engrave it. But what's gonna solidify you in my life if you get rid of that motherfucker?
I,
For real, for real.
I remember people was on that shit. Get a tattoo. You ain't with me for real. You don't get no tattoo. That shit foul. I look at it now. Damn, bro. Damn. It happened though.
And I get it because you know,
I
Buddy
think all of us
he
got somebody with somebody's name on somebody somewhere.
he got smoked in
Somewhere.
front of him. You know what I mean? He got smoked in front of
I
him.
know I got
So
about 3
I
people out
know.
there for a fact.
I get it.
Yeah. And I ain't tell people to get it. Everybody.
Well, you know what? Jamila got a point. There is a lot of fish in the sea, Black Free Thinker, so you don't have to be there. You know,
There's a lot of what?
So there's a lot of fish in the sea, so you don't have to choose to be with a woman who got another man tagged on a boob.
Oh no, that's what I'm saying. We're
You
not
know?
in a relationship. You know what I mean? So
I ain't gonna lie. Sometimes that
her
could be the
hang up,
sign. Sometimes that you can look at it like a sign. Yo, maybe they meant for me to be with her.
Maybe I should move the hell
Instead of me
on.
trying to change her, maybe, you know what I'm saying?
I ain't
Maybe
never
you meant me to
tried
have fun
to,
with
bro.
her.
That's the whole thing. My thing is, if you want a certain thing with me, you
Like I
gotta
said,
get
that
rid
could
of
mean
it.
that
Other
spirit.
than that,
You know what that could mean? That could mean that man always not in your situation, but I would look at it like it also could mean that man always going.
Yeah, he made it. I about to say he made an imprint on her. That's why I want. That's
He
why I
have
chimed in and
spirit way
said
to the point where
he got the imprint on her.
she'll
So it's
never
like
fit in my life
right.
the way
That's what it
I
is.
might want her to see it because her life
Yeah.
always dedicated to him. Like that shit means something like that too. It do. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and which, bro, also like it ain't like an insecurity, like it's a jealous
Not
thing,
that
like
shit is bonding. That shit is
and
bonding
nah,
stuff, y'all. Like all that stuff.
and that's
All
what I
that
be
shit is
saying about the
bonding stuff.
tattoos. It's spirit bonding, you know what I mean? So when you put that ink on your body, you put that
Like
on
you
your
can have it
temple,
like that
you know what I
tag could
mean?
be it could be a
It
curse
had
in your
holes on it.
relationship where y'all might not ever get along over that damn stupid ass tattoo. But if the shit disappear, y'all whole relationship just flourish.
So
Y'all might even argue about that
thing
tattoo
is,
2 years.
her thing is,
That's how I would know that shit evil because I'm gonna say, look, we still arguing over this shit. I'm like, yo, it's up 2 ways. We have to either I'm gonna leave this shit alone or you need to know what we gonna do because this shit fucking us up. You know, because that's how it's gonna be. Or you're gonna have to accept it. One of the two. Is it your ego?
Nah, definitely ain't
Like
ego.
that.
I just don't
Well, I
want to
say
see
be a
the
lot
shit.
of situations like that.
I'm cool with doing.
I just be glad I don't be dealing with shit like
you know
that.
what I mean? It ain't nothing like ego. Nah.
Hey,
It's
I'm
just
like,
a
come as you
visual
are,
thing for me.
goddammit. I'm
It's
cool.
a
Just be,
visual
like I
for
said,
me.
just be clean and don't be stupid. And we work it out.
Yeah, for real.
He said, at least put me on the other. On the
I
other
remember something, bro. Come on, man. I don't discriminate. I mean, I'm just saying you got stretch marks, a lot of stuff. So sometimes you gotta say what women got. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. It's about pluses and minuses. So
That's why I asked this question to everybody. You know what I mean? Like pros and cons in certain situations, right? And how different
like,
people
if she
would deal with
motivated,
it.
that's one thing. But if she the type don't do nothing and she laying around that dude tat on her chest, I might look at it different.
Nah, bro.
You know what I'm saying?
Like,
So
also real.
it's mad ways to look at something.
Reason
A
I
lot of
keep
different ways.
her.
Yeah, but that stuff.
And I get it. Like I say, Buddy got smoked in front of her, so she got the tattoo after he died. You know what I mean? So it ain't like I know why you did it.
That's why I say a lot of us got curses.
You know I mean?
People got curses because, like you said, he died, but then I'm gonna tap. You know, she tatted him on him. We didn't know stuff like that.
Yeah. So
gotta have a tat dead people on us, even though he died of something grimy, probably, and we tattooed people on us.
Yeah, bro, for real. And I be saying that.
And that's how his spirit lived through you. That's why I tell you, he living through her now through that tattoo. Y'all thought I was playing. Nah, he living through her through that tattoo now.
Yeah, see, she get it now.
That shit
and now
work, y'all.
At the point where
his spirit is on her ass. It's in her. It's on her.
Yeah.
She went through pain, shed blood.
All right.
That's why she ain't taking it off that quick. You know what I'm saying? So that shit means something.
You know what? I just.
What happened? What happened?
No, I'm laughing at you.
What happened?
He said that's true and that's some sad shit.
Nah, that shit for real.
Nah, he ain't saying shit that I ain't already.
I'm gonna tell y'all some real talk, man. I'm gonna tell y'all some real talk because I did it. I know. Look,
these are things that I've.
I'm gonna be real with you, bro. When you do break up with somebody, you got their name tatted on you. You do gotta do something to it.
Yeah,
that's honest God truth. You do, because I did it. After years and I was with my child mother, I did it. I altered the tattoo. You know what I'm saying, on purpose. Real talk. That's the only way you separate yourself from them.
Yeah.
That's the only way you separate yourself from them.
Yeah, that's what she worked. That's what she about to do.
Even if guess what? Even if you guess what?
I
Just by the
stopped fucking.
tattoo
I
on
had
you is
stopped
going to give you a
fucking.
certain feeling. Just by when you
I
see
had
it.
stopped fucking with her for a minute. Like when the new year came, I ain't fucked with her for a few months. So then she started like, yeah, I'm about
But
to
if you
get
still
it removed.
attached to the person, then you keep it on you. Like I said, some people have memories, and they don't want to separate from their memory because they might have had good memories, so they don't want to separate from that. That's why I say if they had a certain memory, you ain't gonna take that from them.
Yeah, I ain't trying to take the memory.
Everything is different.
You gonna get rid of that motherfucking ink,
Migo, what the fuck?
Everything is different. But yeah, they tricked us to walk around with RIP tattoos and shit. You allowed to walk around with a big ass RIP on you. Marking yourself. This is all the stuff we were doing.
Yeah,
so if somebody got an RP tat on them and then they died, was no coincidence.
Right.
Yeah, RP to his homeboy. Now he RIP. You know what I'm saying?
He said he be ghost watching when y'all in the room.
Hey, see, I knew the jokes was gonna come. I ain't tripping on none of the jokes. I can't read them, but I ain't.
And like I said, honestly, yo.
You know what I mean? For real. I ain't tripping on none of that shit.
Yeah, you better get it cut, bro.
But see, because when this is the thing. She wanted me to stop dealing with other women. I wanted her to get rid of the tattoo. So if you don't want to see other women, don't have to deal with.
Oh, you using that for leverage?
No, bro.
Wait, what he say? What he say?
No, listen, bro. When we
I'll
met,
just BS, man.
No, when we met, I was already had.
That's a good one, bro. That's a good one. Where you at, man? Where them chicks at out there? That shit work out there? Where you at, bro?
It wasn't no
Send them over here, man.
I ain't no game type nigga, bro. I swear to God, bro.
I have to clean it up some.
It was a time I was in a relationship with two women. You know what I mean? They knew about each other. It was just like
they said you get that tattoo on. You better not say about no chicks I'm dealing with. You got that tattoo on you, right?
Hey, and that's what it was, bro. Because when we met, that was
he said that's what it was.
That was the foundation. You know what I mean? So if you want to come and try to establish some order, if you want to try to establish order in my life or try to establish some type, you got to get rid of that old motherfucking company logo. Is how I look at it. You want to be with this company, you got to get rid of the old company logo because you can't come in here changing rules when you still governed by a certain thing in a sense. You know what I mean? So
like property.
That's what it was. Yeah.
But I ain't gonna lie though. When you first saw it, did you say something when you first saw it?
I told her. I
think you went deep.
From about the guys here, bro. I told her. I say, they could go play around with you, but as far as taking you serious relationship, a lot of men ain't gonna deal with that. So, and she told me a lot of women ain't gonna deal with a man who messing with multiple women. That's cool. So it got to the point where, you know what I mean? She wanted me to stop doing what I was doing. I wasn't giving her no smoke about the tattoo. I wasn't. Because I, turn her around, keep the shirt on, keep the, whatever the case. I ain't got to look at it. And I can still get busy. So when it came to like disrupting the order in my, you ain't about to do all that.
You know it's feminists in here, right? They're going to get you, bro.
That's cool.
All right.
That's cool.
But he's man enough to face y'all. So.
That's cool, man. Like I say,
I don't have nothing against that. If the women decided to
everybody is welcome, man. I know everybody has beer here, man. Everybody.
If they chose to share you shit, right on. That's all I got to say.
There's different levels, like I said.
Because women will whoop, but did it last? Is the question.
Like if you need a stripper. A stripper.
Women will wind up whipping each other's asses.
It
a stripper is not taking over tattoo.
That ain't happen. Of course it didn't.
It ain't last because it wasn't me though. It's because
it's the jealousy. Because after they first, both of them want you so bad, so they just like, all right, we just gonna settle with. Then after that, it's like, oh no, bitch, he's mine. I don't know why the fuck. Why is you spending more time with her? Da 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 da. So
yeah, because I had the shorty from Michigan and I was living in Indiana, and I had the shorty in Indiana, and then they both met up and we was rocking out. I got videos of all three of us and everything, but then they just start playing mind games with each other though. One was more headstrong than the other. You know what I mean? And she knew how to manipulate because she knew my family in Detroit and all that shit. So she kind of played on the other one and, used to do a little slick shit. But, yeah.
But hold on. They about to get your ass in here.
The more women lie. I found out the more honest I was, the more women lie. That's what I found out.
You said the more women what?
The more I was honest and told the truth, the more I found out that women lie. and not as forthcoming.
Damn.
You know what I mean?
We went through an era like that, man. We went through a time called Trust Nobody. That's what happened. That's
So
what happened.
that's why meeting the little shorty I'm talking about.
I say this: it wasn't the time to be looking for no love a couple years ago.
Swear
Put it like that. Yeah, a lot of people got caught up. But
Nah, Smith, nah. So I know a lot of guys. I actually know a lot of girls who chose to be a second girlfriend. I don't know how they did it, but it always didn't last. So,
it didn't last.
yeah, because after a while
My whole
they get
thing
jealous.
was I thought being honest I would lose both of them, but then they fucked with me because I was honest about it, because I wasn't in a relationship with neither one of them at the time, and then we made it into.
I had some cotton candy grapes. Them things are good.
What you think about that, Daddy? What you think about the tattoo coming off?
Yeah, that shit gotta go. It's either you put something on it or something, because I don't know how I'll be able to deal with that.
Yeah, it ain't. That's what I'm saying. Like, it ain't.
You wouldn't do it, would you?
No, I'm not putting nobody nothing on me.
You take it off or put it on?
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Hey.
Oh, all right.
Who is that?
Because I've been listening in the chat and I done heard some bullshit. If I've ever heard some bullshit, and anybody that know me know how I'm gonna give it up. So
ahead,
Black the free thinker.
Go ahead, hit me with it.
You seem like you've been fucking with bitches that might be a little less intelligent than you are, correct?
Nah.
Because if you're so worried,
Why would you assume that?
if you're so worried,
Be respectful, Jamila. Be respectful.
Why would you?
If you're so worried about her tattoo, why don't you pay for the cover up?
When I offered it, she wasn't ready to get rid of it, so I stopped fucking with her. That's what I said. I stopped fucking with her. But then when I stopped fucking with her, she come back around and she's ready to get rid of it now. This is what I said.
Okay.
So I offered to pay for it, because it's like, okay, I'm willing to meet you halfway on it, but you got to be willing to take the first step and say, okay, let's make. But it wasn't that. It was still, you know what I mean.
You must got something good,
fell back. I fell back.
Oh yeah, she got that snapper on her.
Hey, Jamila, don't be coming up here swinging like that. What's wrong with you?
Hey, you know how I give it up.
Don't be coming up here swinging like that. What's your problem?
So why you feel like a woman just can't accept a man and his honesty? Like, she got to be gullible or stupid to accept that?
It's your delivery of the situation.
It's my delivery.
Yeah, it's the certain words that you use, how you're saying things. I was like, hold on. Let me check in and tap and see.
What you think, Jamila? What you think about it? What's the correct way? If you had a tattoo and he felt like you should take it off.
Well,
your dead boyfriend.
I wouldn't be in the situation because I wouldn't get a tattoo of somebody who was living that kind of lifestyle.
But if you did,
tattoos are forever.
What if you had
put something that means something to you?
What if you had a tattoo of your first boyfriend and got hit by a car?
It was her husband.
Never.
What you mean living that lifestyle? She had a tattoo of her ex-husband. He died.
You said he got shot. What was he doing?
Yeah. What I'm saying is that was her husband. She was with that man for 20-some years. So to try to downplay that because of the lifestyle he was living, I get what you're saying, you know, but we all feel big. A lot of us feel victims.
If a man wanted you to take out your piercings, would you do it? Would you take your piercings out? If you say, you know, I like you, but I need you to take them piercings out.
I do it for a job, not a man.
What if you want to marry her? What if you want to lock in and marry her? How I look? You want to marry? You want to marry the lady?
That they wouldn't do for their men. That's crazy.
I'm saying, what if you want to marry her, Black, and she talking about she don't want to cover it up? She's not a keeper.
Then I won't
she
marry.
Gotta go. Yeah, she gotta go.
Yeah.
No, I'm not married.
But she still got some kind of tie.
Yeah, she gotta go.
When
it is about
you know when he died? Did he die recently?
If you really feel that way,
he died 3 years before I met her, and we've been kicking it for about 2, going on 3.
I said she got something good.
Oh wow,
She got something good.
Now my thing is like this:
He
you can
keep
show
coming
your
back.
dedication and your love to that dude without having no tat. Go get something.
Yeah,
No, go
for
get
sure, for sure.
a
Thank you,
headstone or
Aaron.
something. Yeah, go
Which
get
is
a
what I
headstone.
expressed.
Go get a
Which is
chain with some wings, a picture of him. You can wear a
You was
dog
reading
tag,
my
whatever.
mind. I was
I mean, if
about to
that's
say
the
she
case,
need to get a picture
that's the case.
frame.
If that's how you feel, because I can't knock nobody for, like for instance, if it's your ex-wife or your BM and then she passed and y'all was like that, you wouldn't
Or
want her coming in
somebody
saying.
first love or something like
Yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah, yeah. If your high school sweetheart and they
Can't take
die,
that from
you don't
somebody.
want to come in and saying, yo, you can't wear that dog chain around me because her face is on there. I know how you felt about it. Like that'd be crazy. So it's like
right, exactly,
You know
it's
what
bro.
just a
else too,
certain way.
bro?
Exactly.
Guess
I
what else?
get that.
It's just a
Guess
certain
And
way.
I
what else
didn't
Yeah,
too,
do
bro?
that,
You
bro.
say
And
she
I
did it
didn't
because you
do that,
wanted to,
bro.
then she can resent you for that one day.
Exactly.
yeah,
Be
that's what
mad
I'm
at you one
saying.
day
Yeah,
because you
because
made her do it. Then
right,
she
right,
decided she
So
fucked up.
exactly.
I
So
never forced her to, bro. I only said
That's
if
why I
you
always
willing
been
to,
like
if
that.
you want to keep
Let
it,
people be them. Let them
then
do them because
I'm not
yeah,
gonna be there
it's
long
still go against you
term.
one day.
That's all I said. If you
yeah,
don't
because it's
keep
gonna
it,
seem
I'm
like you're
not
trying
gonna
to
be there long
control. It's like you're
term.
trying to
You
play
know
You
the
what I
come
mean?
home
I'm
control
one
not
night,
gonna
game. You
she
know
make
what I
mad
mean?
you
at
That's what
your
get
it
rid
ass.
of
is.
it. It is what it is. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
man.
Man,
Yeah.
and it really,
So
and that must really hurt for real. Not on like some hurt shit for real, but like it must really fuck up because you probably had a good chemistry with her or whatever the case is. But
That's
honestly, if
always
she
something. Let
ain't
me tell
ready
you
to get
something.
rid of it, then you best
Let me
off
tell you.
moving on.
Let me tell you something I learned with dealing with people. I've been in a couple of relationships in my days, man. And it's always something, man. It's gonna always be
Mm-hmm.
something. Shit could be like 80% good, the other 20 gonna be kind of sketchy. Or it could be
Mm-hmm.
50-50 sketchy. I wouldn't advise dealing with that. But some things you just gotta take. It's like when you really rocking with something, I realize that you gotta take some shit. You gotta tolerate something. You might not like her family, you might not like your in-laws, but you cool, y'all good. Or she might not like your mom, but y'all good. It'd be little stuff, you know what I mean? Or you might not, it'd be just little things, bro. It'd be stuff like what he going through with the tattoo thing. Everything else might be cool, but it just be little things that might affect everything.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, damn, sometimes you might have to pull a plug on some things. And then sometimes you gotta just stick it out. Like, man, we ain't letting that ruin our situation, bro. Like if you
so
check
the
off all the
so
other
Yeah,
boxes, she
that's
check off
why I
all the
did. I'm
other
a
yeah.
punk
So
boxes,
because
it's
I never
good.
had to
and
deal with
But if
that.
she doing
So
all, if she got that going on plus the other shit that I don't like with her, she's
now,
out of
man,
there.
since
You know
fucking
what I
with
mean?
her,
For real,
ain't no
out of there.
caliber of women out here like that, bro. Ain't for real. She a real high caliber woman, bro. No matter what anybody might think about this, she a high caliber woman, which is why I understand. I gave her the time to do it. I ain't pressing you about it, but we not
another
together.
thing is
But
how
yo,
old was
You know
she
what I
when she
mean?
got it? Was she young when she got it? Like that mean a lot. All that shit means something. You know what
Nah,
I'm
she
saying?
nah,
got
but
it
you know what?
Is
after
it
the situation.
recent?
After the
Nah, Black,
situation.
you should tell her like this. Y'all should come to the agreement. Like, can you agree with? Do she at least see eye to eye with you to say, look, there's other ways for you to memorialize this man. I understand. I'm not trying to take away nothing y'all had or how you
Because you know,
feel, or
Diddy
and that
told
was
Cassie
traumatic
to get,
for her.
get them breasts out of there. So
You know what I mean? It's like I'm just saying for
you made
respect
her
to what
get
we
breast
got.
surgery.
You know what
So
I mean? I
you
don't
told
know.
that
So
there now you gotta watch your tone, bro.
Like I
I
don't
just
know. That
started
shit
back
Almost
crazy.
talking
dropped on his
to her.
ass. He started
I
sounding
just
like Diddy right there with Cassie. He got his ass got that. Nah, for real though, bro.
I just started
That
back
shit me.
talking to her, bro, because
I don't
it
like
got
that.
to
Go
a
get
point
another
where
one.
it's like, all
Take
right,
it off.
I ain't trying to get in the way of this shit. If
I
that's
heard
what you
every, I
want to
heard
see,
everything. I heard women. I heard
you
they
do it.
said body shaming. I heard every goddamn slogan.
So when she
Yeah, though, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, all the women that be on these feminists, they all the ones that got the good stuff.
until
Yeah.
you know what I mean, it is what it is.
And see
It
the
is what
whole,
it
but
is.
now the whole. I'm not gonna
What's
do
up,
it for you
Squirrel Girl?
thing.
What's
And you
up?
know what bothers me, Black? What I don't like
That
the
was not
whole. I'm
thinking
not gonna
freely
do
right
that
now.
for a
It's
man. I'm
time
not
for
doing
a
that for
name
you.
change.
That rubs me the
Yeah.
wrong way. You know what I mean? Because that shows me that you're not really
Oh
gonna take
shit.
this shit seriously. Like so, that alone make
And
me say
that's
I'm
why
not rocking with that shit.
that's
I
why
ain't rocking with that.
I
I'm
gave her
cool.
ultimatum, bro. And I said
Yeah,
going
I'm
into this
cool
new
on her,
year, I
man.
wasn't fucking with it, right? So like I
Yeah,
said,
I ain't fucking
a
with
few
that shit.
months we
Cause
ain't talked.
yeah,
It's been fucking her up, bro. She been
So
blowing me
my
up and
thing
this and that.
is,
Now she
if
fine.
you was willing to step up, then yeah, I don't see what the problem was.
Were you
You
If
say
basing
you
her
was
if I
love
willing,
was
on that?
because at the end
Like,
of the day,
is that
women
your way of
we
testing her loyalty? I mean, her love, like being that
yeah
you've been on
like
the road a lot. Like, yo, if she love me like that, she'll take it off.
no, I
because
mean,
in
yeah, in
relationships
a
or
sense,
whatever,
yeah.
as a
That's how
woman we
in a sense,
react off the
yeah.
man.
And
You
in
So
a
say that?
sense, yeah, it wasn't like a test, but it's like, look, like I said, she was bringing a lot of chaos to me because she didn't like how I was moving, but I was upfront about how I was moving. You know what I mean? So it's like, hold on, we both been upfront about what we got going on. So, but now you want to try to ruffle the feathers over here because you and your feelings about it. But yet you still got this thing on you. So if you show me you willing to get rid of that, then your argument is more valid. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's how I feel about it.
That's why I said that whole thing twisted. Cause I never been in that situation, so
Yeah, well, I'm
that's why I
say
help
this.
other people's
As a
situations.
woman, I need somebody to
I never
you
done
need
that.
to lead me. You need to lead me. And if you not showing you lead, you trying to lead us,
Like I've been with a woman who
then,
had their
then
name on it, but
I'm
not
gonna react. I'm
no
reacting off
drawing,
how
not
you
no
doing
artwork.
it. I'm
Yeah,
reacting
bro.
off how
So
you move.
this is a new thing, bro.
Then
Like,
I seen one where
I
people
ain't never
with
dealt
dude's
with that
name
shit,
on it.
bro.
The tattoo was so janky. I couldn't even hate on the shit. So it said it ain't like I see the chick with another dude's name and it was some flawless shit. And you know, it was always some shit that like, all right, whatever. That shit ain't about nothing anyway. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, I never, you know, a whole person face.
Yeah, bro. And
But the
that
truth is,
motherfucker,
man, he's resting in
that
peace, bro.
motherfucker
He's resting in
flawless,
peace.
bro. I ain't gonna lie.
That's the truth. He's out of here, so he don't even mean nothing. He mean more to her than to me. I'm looking at it like this. He means more to you than me because I don't care about him. He's out of here. You see what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, I don't care. No, that's.
but at the same time,
like
like I can't
nothing
judge
from
your
that,
perspective
you know
neither.
what I
How
mean?
you feel? So I mean,
Like I said, it's just the
everybody
visual
got
for
their own
me, and
thing.
at the
So
same time,
like I
it's
said, I don't
like
know how it feels to
it's
kiss
like
down a
it's
woman's
like
neck and then I just see a man right there. I don't know how to
carrying
feel.
your
Yo,
baggage. It's
that
like
yeah. See
I don't
the
know.
you can't pick up nothing new if you're carrying some old baggage.
Like
You know what I mean?
24/7, I'm just seeing
yeah.
that shit. Just
Nah,
24/7,
I'm good. Yeah,
24/7,
yeah.
24/7.
It's not if it was
It's
just
gonna
a
be to the
name.
point. Every time I
I'm
think
saying,
about you naked, I still think about that damn tattoo.
yeah, I'm about to say if it's
It's
just a
gonna be
name,
like
a
that
name is
forever. It's
different.
what's
A
gonna
name is different, but a picture, a
happen.
visual picture of somebody's face is
Yeah.
different. That's like a real portrait
It's
or
like, you
whatever.
know,
I
women that
can't.
had
Nah.
certain tattoos, you don't forget. Let's say she had a red heart, a star, or she had a certain place. You don't forget her for, and you know her tattoo. Like that's how it go. When you with a woman for after a while, you remember her for her tattoos and shit too.
If she's not willing to get rid of it, then it's I don't know.
Yeah, that's a
That's just the
problem.
bottom line.
That's a problem. She's
Put
supposed
Yeah,
to
if she ain't
cover
ready to
that
get
up.
rid of it, nothing you gonna do about it.
Cause
No, she got her appointment.
Or
To
she
cover
do
it up.
it,
That's
it's
what
gonna be
I've
to
been saying.
please you, and then she gonna still be mad at you, like I said earlier.
Nah, he ain't gotta please me. That's what like I say, bro. It just what I did was when I cut her off coming into this new year, I wanted her to see what it felt like to have that and not have me. You know what I mean? So however
But
it
hold
makes you
on, let me
feel.
ask you this, Black, real quick. You so if she do cover it up, you
Yeah.
gonna cut the other girl off? You gonna just be loyal to her? You gonna keep it solid with her, or you gonna still be
that's
the
a
Yeah,
good
peace?
keep it
question.
solid as fuck, bro. No, I
All
keep
right,
it.
bet. All right,
That's what I'm
Seeing it
saying.
from the
All right,
back,
That's what
cool.
I'm
seeing it,
saying.
yeah.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Cause she
Yeah, all
had
right.
like the code to get in my
Especially if it's
crib,
on back. I
my
mean,
old crib
they
and
try to keep saying
everything,
that.
bro. Like I
Yeah.
fucked with her. It's like, but then she started doing too much, and I'm like, hold on, you doing all this, but you ain't even willing to take this step. So
But that
we
is some
got,
crazy. I'm looking at the
Right.
deepness of it. How some women
you know
probably
what
wouldn't
I
even
mean?
look at it like that. Like a man could be in love with you, he ready to take care of you, but it's that tattoo that turned them off.
It's one
Yeah, it be
fucking
little
thing, bro.
I
shit
said
that
some
I'm
people,
telling you, it
some
be
dudes,
little stuff,
everybody's
bro.
different, yo.
Jamila came in
Like
here and cooked
some
me,
dudes
but like,
different.
bro,
Everybody's
it
different,
is
yo.
what it
So like I
is,
say,
bro.
man, I can't look at
You
how
know what
black
I
look
mean?
at it, but I understand what he's saying.
Nah, but you know what's funny? My folks, my boy, he had his
I
BM
don't think
lips
like that,
tattoo,
bro.
his BM lips tattooed on
I
him,
get it.
right? His new joint was demanding that he get that cut, and he did
Now,
it too. He
in
did.
this world, in
His
this
new
world where
shorty.
people gotta might, you might gotta get
That's
something out of
crazy. He
somebody to
did
see what
that
they're
because it's
about. I
like,
get it.
yeah, it's
Like
just
if I
yeah.
see you not, you don't want to make it easy for it, let in your life, stuff like that. I understand, bro. But if
Fuck
she
I'm
out
saying,
my
dedicated
way,
to that
bro.
tattoo, then let her have her
you
tattoo.
know what it is? It's called evolving. It's like that's my old life. It's like
Exactly,
But it
it's
bro.
really don't.
evolving, bro.
Exactly.
It's evolving. Why would I still
Exactly.
drag that into my new thing? If I'm moving on with
Exactly,
somebody
bro.
new and I'm about to marry this joint, we about to buy a home, and we doing all this real family stuff. I'm not going to
But I'm
bring
not gonna
nothing
lie.
from the past
I
into
wouldn't
that.
ask her to take it off. But I know I ain't gonna lie. After a while, I would ask her to cover it up. I would.
Yeah, you gotta cover
Something
that
pretty.
up if we taking this shit
Do something
seriously.
nice and pretty.
Yeah,
Either
put a
she gotta
nice
wrap them up in some flowers or do something.
yeah, put some
Yeah, I'm
flowers
not
around
gonna lie
that
about that.
joint or whatever, yo. You could work. You could dress it up any kind of way you want, but just
I'm
cover
not
that
gonna lie
face
about
up.
that.
Yeah, cover that up, man. That's your
And for
old
me,
life.
for me, like you said, you don't forget. I ain't gonna ever forget what was there, right? But it's
Like
the
put some more
effort,
artwork around him or something. Like do
it's the
something. You put some
effort.
artwork around him.
It's that
Make
effort
that
in
shit
taking
blend
that
in with
step.
something else. Like that's how I'm gonna be.
Yeah, it's
I ain't
that
gonna
effort
lie.
in taking that step. If you take the fucking step, It's like a woman wearing her old wedding
But
ring,
it's
but she's
it's,
trying
it's
to get
still gonna
into
be
a
her
new
choice. You know what I'm
relationship.
saying?
Yeah, it's her choice. Everybody
It's gonna
has
be
to
her
do what
choice.
you do. And my choice gonna be my choice.
Yeah,
And don't be mad at
if
me
I
when I
really feel,
make it.
I know if I know how I feel about it, no, I ain't gonna want that in my face. If I might deal with it for 2 years, but after a while, after that, you might as well get.
Fame, it's been 2 years, bro. This is what I'm saying. I rock with her for 2 years. She done met my peoples and everything. So they love her, but they don't know about that. So I
Up
ain't
in that
even,
chat.
Yeah.
you know what I mean? So
More black. The
that's
Swirl
just
girl
something.
said, Swirl girl said, I'm not removing none of my tats.
See, there we go. There you
Hey,
go. That's what I
Squirrel
said.
Girl.
There you go. That's what I said.
If
Certain
you got,
people, certain
This
females ain't
Swirl girl
going,
ain't say
and
that,
and you know what's funny? You gotta
hey,
respect
Squirrel
that when they
Girl.
say they ain't going. You gotta respect that. I do respect that,
For
but guess
real.
what? This my response to that. No disrespect,
When
Squirrel Girl. I love you. I
really
love
don't know
all
how to handle
everybody in
the
chat.
situation.
Like when somebody's speaking like
Love
that,
you. What's
I'm
up?
out of there,
Yeah,
B. I'm not dealing with that.
Exactly,
I'm not dealing with her ass. She's cut.
I'm doing this.
She's out of
All right,
there.
cool.
No, I don't care if I like her
It
or
is
nothing.
crazy. You know what's
Cutting her
crazy
ass
too?
off.
Woman is different all
Cutting her
over.
ass off right away.
Yeah, I know some
Fuck
places
out
women
there.
is like, yeah.
She getting cut bad. I'm not fucking with her no more.
They be different.
I don't got nobody names on me, so.
It's too extreme. That's
I
somebody's
got
man.
I have a lot of
That's old
you be
stuff.
dealing with, bro.
Yeah.
Damn.
I got a lot of tattoos, but I ain't got
Oh,
nobody
well,
names.
I see.
Ain't no feelings for
I
me.
don't even think it's no woman without a tattoo. At least one.
Facts.
So Swirl Girl, if you got a dude that you want
I'm
to
saying
be
one of
with,
my old fresh
and you
shorties
got an
did
old
tattoo
dude,
my. I told her not to tat my name. She did it anyway.
so Swirl Girl,
She
Swirl
came
Girl, do
home
you
with
got
the
kind
tattoo.
of
Like, what is
old
you?
beard?
Oh
Why?
God,
Why
no.
would you do that? Why would you do that? I was very disappointed and angry. Why would you do that? Like,
I know you was.
why would you do that? Because I would never do that. That don't mean nothing. I mean, I understand. That don't mean anything.
I know the whole concept of all that what they was doing.
Damn weird. Like, why would you do that?
They were trying to make the woman cover all their beauty up, man. What they were trying to do.
I'm not gonna lie on my own. I don't regret my tattoos. I just regret where they are, because some of them are my lower arms, and I really wish I could show off my arms more than I want to.
But I want. That's why I say that's how I don't lie to you. Like that's how I feel.
Yeah,
too.
I just regret where I.
I got them, but it's like if I could have them gone, I would. I don't care about shit.
Hey, so I want to ask.
Like, that's how I feel. I don't care
any
about
of those
tattoos.
Are any of those tattoos of your
like
exes like a name or a picture or something?
But I ain't gonna lie. Like if a chick got a tattoo, I won't even. I'm the type that don't even be all into your tats neither. I don't really be like that. Like I don't. It's nice, but I'm not gonna be like, damn, I like that. So I done seen every damn tattoo already. You know what I'm saying? Every place. So it's like, all right. I just look at it as nice artwork or whatever, but I don't. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, when you gotta keep getting them, bro, I think something wrong with you.
Everybody got them.
That's me. You gotta.
What you say?
When you gotta keep getting ink and tattoos, I think something wrong with you. When you gotta keep constantly get somebody I gotta get it through this week. Why y'all keep getting what's the purpose of all the? I understand this body.
Well, some people get addicted to tattoos. They become addicted to getting ink.
It is addictive when
it becomes addictive. Yeah, like
I said, I went through that phase already. So,
me too. I sure did.
It's another phase.
About 10 years ago, probably now. But
plus, it's like you be trying to get them out the way.
I definitely had a phase. That's why I'm saying I regret where I put them, because I'm moving so fast. I'm like, just put this here. When really I could have been like, put this on my side, you know.
A lot of stuff, man. That stuff, that shit meant you was getting money. It meant a lot of stuff.
Right.
I keep it real.
Exactly. That's how they push.
You know what I'm saying? Somebody
that.
might got $1,000 worth of tattoos, or you know what I'm saying? You already know.
New mom, I had a nose ring and an
I'm looking at all that stuff now, man. It was just I look at like a big party. Like
I don't have any now. I don't even wear earrings.
I don't got no tattoos. I never got any tattoos.
Tattoo, all that shit. Hell, I would never do that.
One of the good ones, because
I just got to. I was just too many war scars and shit like that. Plus, you know what it was?
Even going through that.
You know, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. It was the one piece of the Bible. I wasn't really into the Bible as a youngster, but or going to church like that. My folks was, but one thing that stuck was your body is your temple, and don't mark that. That stuck with me.
Right.
That's one of the reasons I love tattoos.
Everybody knew that. That's why I said everybody knew that.
I feel like artwork is beautiful. I love tattoos. I love the.
I remember. Y'all ain't forget though. Remember, was a big fan like early 2000s.
Doc Migo said that's how you get identified. Look, I'd rather somebody.
Remember, woman piercing their coochie was a fad.
Don't throw me anyway.
Yeah, tongue piercings.
They had a lot of fads for the women, man.
Tongue piercings. Yeah.
Grass.
The eyebrow piercing.
Oh, I ain't never had.
They always had them trying to do something to their temple, right?
Yeah,
Women
always
always,
doing. They always
eyebrow,
trying to get
lip.
you to tear your body up
always
because it's
try to
really
have them doing
they call.
something to
You know
their
what
time.
they because that's really like self mutilation. We don't look at it that way, but it's self mutilation when you stick piercings in your
That's why I
body
say
and cut
women.
it up.
That's why a lot of y'all crazy now. Y'all actually was y'all was actually piercing y'all. Look, man, it shows y'all had heart. Y'all were
Yeah,
y'all
piercing
crazy.
vaginas.
That
Hell
shit might have
no.
made y'all animals being that y'all older now, man.
Ooh.
Piercing
It made
areolas,
y'all sad.
piercing
Y'all had the
nipples.
heart to
What
get
the
I
that
did
shit.
have
fuck?
my
That's
nipples
like if you asked me if I
pierced.
had a heart to get clipped like that, then I
Uh,
couldn't do no shit like
hot
I
that.
had my
girl.
nipples
Yeah.
pierced in
Oh,
college.
I couldn't do no
I
shit like
seen
that.
that. I seen girls doing that. Girls wearing white tees with their nipples pierced.
With
I'm
my
like, what
white
the fuck
tee,
is you
Nah, you know
doing?
that. You know at one
Right.
point,
Yeah, I
if a
seen
woman
that
was
when I seen a
pissed like
girl
that,
pull
you
up on
ain't
me
want
like
her.
that. Said, "Is
Word.
your
Yeah, that's why I
nipples
said if she
pierced?"
wasn't
What
pissed,
the
you ain't
fuck?
want her. So
I
yeah, you
couldn't
motherfuckers
believe
was
that
going on that
shit.
thing. So
I
I
used
remember
to
women
have
was
the
wearing
piercing.
shit to show they got them ring on their coochie. I remember they was
I
doing that
used
shit.
to have the
Being
nipple piercing
disgusting.
that
Then you
used to.
know they got a piercing down there, man.
Freaks.
I used to
I
have
already
the
That's why
know.
nipple
I'm telling y'all
piercing.
that whole RAPEs. I don't know about that stuff. I remember I just know
I ain't
women just
never had my vagina
if they
pierced,
want to be
but
dealt, they gonna let it be known. That's just it. You
I
gonna
had
know.
Bro,
my
what?
nipple
Dress
pierced, and the
code, all
piercing that
that.
I had was shaped like a heart. So when I used to wear
That's
shirts
crazy.
Oh,
with
Yeah, it
nah.
was
hearts,
women in competition. That woman was in
Nah.
competition. That's what I'm
Oh,
talking about.
man.
yes,
It was
yes.
women
I
in
That should bring
but
back
I
competition.
took
memories.
them
When I think
out.
about that shit, that
I
should
remember
bring back
women was
memories. Like,
competing on
oh,
I
who looked the best, who the
I
cutest, who the
took them
prettiest type
out
shit.
like almost
You know what
8
I'm
years
saying?
ago
yo,
now.
what in the world?
I remember women was trying to
Nah.
prove to which one was
I
the
seen
prettiest.
some of the
You had
crazy
pictures.
nipple piercings. I swear, I swear, oh my God. I
I
seen two or
had.
three sets, and
Mhm.
one of the sets, the one joint, it just one of them said F. Well, one of them said F me, one said F, and one said me on it. I couldn't believe that. Really blew my mind. I
Wow.
was kind of younger when I seen it. I'm like, this girl was really nasty like that. I said that shit
Oh
said fuck
God.
me. One said fuck, and one said me. A nipple piercing. I couldn't
Oh
believe it. I
Lord.
could not believe that. I'm like, what? I never seen no shit like that. Like
Yeah, I remember
that
Never
was
Janet
saw
Jackson
no.
promoted that. I
crazy.
remember, yeah.
It was so wild, bro. Back then,
That what them celebrities promote. That's right.
they was pushing that,
Yeah,
and it
women
had
built
people
that
on.
pain, man. Even
Oh,
though they knew women
Spencer.
had to
Spencer
breastfeed,
Dick said.
that breast milk, all that. Yeah.
I took mine out almost 8 years ago now. But yes, I took them out because I was in the shower. When I used to take a shower, the rag used to get caught on my nipple rings. I couldn't take the
That shit
pain.
ain't never hurt y'all. It ain't never hurt.
Yes, that used to hurt in the shower.
Y'all
Other
be
than
having
that,
hormones and shit like that. So I know y'all shit be swelling.
Man.
Yeah,
I know
that's right. Yeah, that's
first
not as
time of the month,
practice.
that shit
Yeah,
probably hurt.
yes, that too. That oh my God. So
Yeah,
I
cause
took them
certain
out.
nerves and shit. Yeah, it's
Yes,
touching certain
yes.
nerves.
And now, well, this is too much information, but now they're always just poked because of because I had my nipples pierced. So,
mm.
but now it's like,
That's
Yeah, the
fucking
shut up.
wild.
clitoris, the nipples, them high sensitive areas. Yeah, y'all ass crazy.
Yeah, that's why I
Yeah,
took
y'all
mine
fucking
out. 'Cause
crazy for
I know
real.
a lot of them had it. I said, when
Y'all
you talk
crazy,
now, you got to
yo.
be on point. You got to know that's the world we was in. I know a lot of people had them piercings. Hell yeah, I was
Yeah, I took
oh,
them
man.
things out.
Like, I know what's up, man. But
After
that's what
that,
it
I didn't get
was back
nothing
then.
pierced after that. When I had my
Yeah,
That's
that
baby,
was
I was
just
why I
like
say
2 years.
that's when it was all about certain other things.
Mm-hmm.
When the piercing was out,
Mm-hmm.
it wasn't so much about the back. It was about the back, but you could have been slim with a coochie piercing and you got some attention. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't
mm-hmm.
about all that ass shit. It was always
Ooh,
ass, but it wasn't
turquoise
about that.
is
It was about
here,
all the stuff
Station
there.
Miller.
Oh, you got your nipples pierced? Oh shit. Some dudes like that shit. Back then
If I
you used to
wasn't
have
scared
titty
of
men.
needles, I have tattoos. I was scared of needles though. I
Yeah.
ain't got no piercings, no tattoos. I was always
Yeah, I
scared
be
of
tripping
needles.
off that.
I had
They
friends
trick
like
everybody
that.
to be ass people. I be tripping off that too. They
Yeah, I
trick
got
everybody to be an ass people and shit. Shit
I
that
Yo,
had a
for real.
phase. I
For
definitely
real.
had a few phases. That's probably why I'm like chilling in the house now because it's like I had my phases of had my phases of life that I wanted
turquoise
to
for
experience.
protection. Yeah.
Just ran around. I already know. Covered up many grounds, much
Had
ground.
no fucking business. Had
Yeah,
no
it's
fucking
assumption, man.
business. But I could say that now I'm just and this is the thing. That's probably why I ain't got no friends. Cause a lot of people they still experiencing, it. And I'm like, I already did that. I don't feel like doing that again. I don't feel
Yeah,
like
for sure.
rehashing all of that.
Yeah, stay out the way. I ain't
Right.
fucking with
Mhm.
that.
Man.
He said, "Why with nipple rings felt like I just drink coins. I don't recommend them." Well, that's why. Look, that's why I ain't know
Hold on, what we gonna say?
that. What
Man, I
you
saw
said?
some kids with nipple rings. Felt like Felt like I just drank coins.
You
Yo,
gotta
for
have them
real, for real.
soaked and washed.
She ain't
In
wash
the
that
thing.
shit, so bro. That shit tastes
You
like
gotta
salty
have them
coin.
soaked and washed, baby.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Oh,
you don't put your
I ain't
mouth. You
had
don't
no
put your
complaints,
you don't
honey.
put your mouth on
rusty,
those like that.
rusty
Yeah, you
pink.
don't put
I
your
ain't
mouth
had
on
no
those.
complaints, baby.
Yeah.
Right. Stan said you ain't lying, dog, amigo.
Shut up.
She probably had big titties, goddammit. Yeah, they for small titties.
He said
Probably
it's
big
Yo,
big
for
ass
real.
nigga.
Not for the yeah, for real.
Them big sweaty joints.
Yeah, not them big
Thank
sweaty
you,
joints. Yeah.
mom.
That ain't for nipple rings. That's for yeah. Yeah, I
Moist
remember.
fellas and shit.
Yo, that is funny though, man. That shit crazy, man. I'm a dude just be bragging about how they was titty humping chicks, man. That shit.
Oh my lord.
Oh my god, bro.
So when the nipple ring came
Never,
out, that shit stopped. But yeah, I remember that shit.
never. Yo,
Some of y'all with big breasts didn't know y'all was being plotted on. The dudes trying to get y'all.
yo, what? No, bro. Hold on.
Oh man, this
Some
shit
of
be
those
funny.
girls
I'm
like
making all
that
the
was
shit when we was young, man. People was
they
young. This shit
offering
be funny,
yo,
man.
girls was offering those joints. A girl in high
Oh
school, she was
man,
offering those to dudes. She
yeah,
wouldn't
right.
let you fuck, but
That's why I
she'll
said
give
I
you the
remember
crazy.
dudes was titty men.
I'm telling
They
you, she
didn't
give you
care
the
about
wild,
no damn ass.
the
Yeah,
wild
dudes was
boob
titty
job.
man.
That
I
shit
remember
be
that shit.
crazy,
Yeah,
bro.
what
I'm a
she
shut
didn't
the
walk around.
fuck up.
She didn't walk around like I'm still a virgin, getting titty fucked every
Yo,
day.
gang, yo, she'll definitely fucking give you the crazy titty fucking, man. For real, shit is wild. She has some
I'm looking
wild
at it
ass
now. This
joints
shit
too.
sound funny now, right? But I'm just saying, like, I remember when it was about that.
Yo, for us to
Like
be
we
in
had
high
no
yo,
clue they bragging about,
yo, Black, I started thinking for us to be in high school, these girls were built like grown fucking women. When I think back,
Cause
I'm
look
like,
what
these
niggas was
girls is
Man,
watching
thick
on
as hell.
TV.
this shit is
No,
chicken,
no, I'm
bro.
just thinking back, like, yo, we was 16.
Steroids,
These girls is
chicken.
yo, I can remember
Hang
admiring
up,
girls
Big
that was older
Phil.
than me, like seniors. I'm like, yo, she was thick as fuck to be only 17 or something.
Yeah, bro.
I was like 15, but I was admiring the older chicks, like girls in the 11th grade. So I'm like, damn, what the hell? Yo.
That's cause they what we was watching on TV, what they was watching
They
on
also said when
TV.
women be active young, they start growing.
They started
Yep,
blossoming. Yeah,
yep.
that's what I mean. They was active. That's why
I lost
I
my
was green.
virginity.
Yo, your fame. I was green. I ain't know all that. I was
Well, I
like,
said
yo,
I didn't know that neither until I
she
started
was
people
thick for a
later on. As I
17.
got
I'm
older,
like,
I
what
thought
the
about it. I
hell?
was like, yo, them. I was like, yo, them young chicks that was fast. So I remember this girl in my school named Dre was a lot of them. I was like, yo, they was already messing with older dudes. That's why they was like
It
that.
was messing with older dudes
It's
already.
like for some
Exactly.
reason I was always like a little nigga to them, like a little dude to them. You know what I'm saying? Like you my homeboy.
Right.
Talking about they
The dope
bad as
boys
hell.
was
You
cashing
my
out. The
homeboy,
dope
some of
boys
them,
was
right? But
picking
I'm
them up
not
in the
peeping.
monies.
They was actually getting out of cars back then. So I'm just as I got older,
Yeah,
I'm
they
like,
was messing with the older
Yeah,
cats. Yeah,
they
they
was
was
picking
messing
messing
with
with
them
the
up
older
older
in them
cats
cats.
then.
cutties, them old
Yeah.
school money
But them chicks
Mercedes.
wearing jewelry and all this other stuff. I was like, nah, I was green young, but I put it together. Now I wasn't on her level. I was too smart. I was the man of my age, but they was
She
already into
was
other grown
moving
men.
with the crack. She
Yeah.
moving with
I
the
was
crack
still
dealers. With the crack
shopping,
dealers by that time. Yeah,
grown
they with the
man stuff.
dealers.
I was, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? They
they
was on a
with the
whole nother
dealers.
level.
Yeah, with the
That's
hot
So they
boys.
was in
Yeah,
school
yeah.
making me like a
Nuffy
little
right.
boy. You know
They
what I'm
thought
saying?
puberty
I wasn't on
first.
their level, but I didn't know until I got older. Yo, them chicks was already dealing with older dudes. That's why them older dudes always chilling on the block while school. You know what I'm saying? Waiting for their little, you know what I'm saying, their girlfriends and all.
Yo, you
So
ain't lying.
like,
Cause some of the stuff that the girls knew when we was young, I'm like, how does she know how to do that young? I was thinking that as a grown man, I thought back when these days, like, how
And
I
does
ain't
she
gonna
know how
lie,
to
back
do it?
then, a
How
girl
is
put
she
you
that
Yeah.
out
fucking
to 10,
advanced?
turn
She's
you out.
16 years old. I'm
Back
thinking,
9
oh,
times
she
out of
must
10
have been
back
around
then, the
some
girl
older
turned your
people,
ass
man.
out. That's what happened.
I lost my virginity. The girl showed me what to do.
Back then, it was
I ain't
about
Yo,
the
the
know what
girls
fast
I
girl.
showed
was
This
me
how
what
it
to
doing.
do. I'm
was.
about to say
I'm
the
not
same
even
thing.
playing
Bro,
with
the
That
girls
was
trying
the
to show me
whole
what to
rites of
do.
male
What the
passage.
hell?
So me
The
and him
fast
both
girl,
ain't know
look,
what the fuck we was
the
doing.
fast girl is
Who
what
I
everybody's
lost
gonna talk
mine to. We
about.
both ain't know what the hell
And then
we was
everybody know that fast girl, that's how you're gonna lose your virginity, and then we're gonna get around that. That's her right there. And she gonna choose you when she's ready. And the right night, you're gonna get yours. And that's how it was. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, that's how it was. Yeah. You knew who was giving it away, and you knew how to get. That's that young shit. Cause remember, you gotta remember this, y'all. You ain't nothing till you score as a boy, man. You ain't nothing, man.
Yo, for real, you ain't
You
nothing.
hearing
That's and
about
that's
it.
the influence. That's the influence they
You
put on
just
you. That's
hearing
the
about
pressure
right.
it
they
That's
put
what
on
they
you.
3
put on you.
years.
The
Yo, for real, they
You
put
waiting
freakoffs.
to
that
get your
pressure on
shot.
me, man. I ain't gonna lie to y'all,
You
because I
waiting to get
wasn't
your
even.
shot, and you gotta find that one that's giving it away, and then you gotta wait, and you gotta try to catch her ass, and then you go, yeah. That's what
Nah,
happened.
I made sure to try to tell my son,
All the
wait as
dudes who
long
had a
as you
lot of
can,
a lot
bro.
of one
Uncle
fast girl in
Rich.
their hood, they were lucky young.
I
They had
told
a
my
lot
son,
in their
wait as long as you can.
hood.
I found out a few months ago my son got busy. He been getting busy and shit. Just wear your condoms, nigga.
I was
That's
like, that
all.
shit used to
Wear
be
your
fun back
condoms,
then, though. That
nigga.
shit was
Like, for
fun. It
real.
was
That's what
fun.
you could tell. Like,
Fun.
yo, niggas is outside going, yo, like you said, that shit
Mm-hmm.
happened fast because your friends start fucking. They be like, you ain't get no pussy yet? Like, nah. Like, oh my God. Now you the
It's
choke.
the
Now you the
I
pressure.
laughing.
said,
Now
right,
The
you
my
the now you
friends
the
get
now
pressure.
you the
joked off for that
joker. Now
shit.
you the joker of everybody. Now everybody
Like,
got jokes
joked
now.
on.
The
And the
pressure.
more people
Everybody
that
got
know, the
jokes
more
now.
people joking on your ass.
Like what, nigga?
Now you
Niggas
got
been doing
like
that since
10,
in junior
20
high
people
school.
watching you. You
Yo, I
ain't
remember when niggas said that shit to my man. He like, you ain't get no. He was in 10th grade. He's like, you ain't get no pussy. He's like, nigga, I've been fucking since 8th grade. Our niggas is busting out laughing after that. So I'm saying little stuff like that. Like, and some was getting girls, but he just wasn't screwing yet. We was only fucking 15. What the
nah, it
fuck?
be like
Like,
that, man. Cause
yo, it was
that's how
like
it was.
15 or something. Like going on 6. Come on, bro. You got your whole
Nah,
life ahead of you.
cause that's how it was back then. If you wasn't aggressive, you might not got nothing. That's how it was. Like I
Crazy,
learned that
dog.
shit back then. You could be too cool and you ain't gonna get nothing. You know what I'm saying? You be so cool, you be her friend, you ain't even trying to holler at her. Like
No, because you know what it was? Some wasn't moving fast, and the girls he
that's why I
was
say it
meeting,
be
they
like
wasn't
that. And
moving
like you said,
fast
that
either.
she
They
might
was
drift
squares
off, you go
too.
to a
You
faster
know what I mean?
dude.
So
That's how you
it
be
was a slow, it was just all slow motion. Nobody was fast at that time. The girls he
like
was
that.
dealing with,
Yeah,
word, they wasn't fast. You know what I mean?
like that. It was about timing back then. Remember, you might have had a chick, but you ain't got no time. You might, you might can't get her home. It's like a lot of shit. You might. That's when it took you. It took you like a year to get some or 6 months. It's
Yo, for real, because you ain't had
Yeah,
good pussy.
and
If
it
your
was
mom,
it was all right. Yeah,
little. You
if your
might
mom
one
wasn't at
time a year.
work,
That's
if
like
your
after
mom wasn't at
15, you
work,
be
you
active
ain't
and
get,
shit.
yeah, you
Yeah.
ain't getting no, yeah. Your mom had to be going to work every
You be
day.
talking your ass off when you young. Talking your ass off.
hey,
Listen.
be
Yo,
like
for
Trey on the
real.
couch, like trying to get the
Yo,
skins or what?
But that's the
but
real shit though. That's when the shit. That's why I say
nah,
that.
for
That's part
real.
of what
You
makes
don't
me
put so
win.
much time in on the phone. When y'all get together by yourself, you going smash. It's just that you ain't got no place to take her. You know what I mean? That's
Yeah,
just crazy. You ain't got nowhere to go.
you
That's the
gotta wait till
crazy.
right there. Yeah, that's why I say it was about timing too.
Yo,
We had a
what?
day, yo. This day, that shit be fucking February. My family going out of town in August. This day
Yep,
right here, this when we
yep,
gonna do it.
yep. No, for real, you ain't lying,
This shit be
Trey.
6 months in
For
advance, but that's how that
real.
shit. What the fuck you gonna do? You gonna wait, right? All right then. Both y'all ass ain't ready for real.
Nah,
You know what I'm
you
saying?
know
This
when
day out right here.
you know when things got perfect for me when Mom Dukes was going. Mom Dukes had the 9. She was going to work.
I
She had
remember
to be
back
to
in the
work at
day, I
7.
was
She had to
on
be
that
to work
back
at
then. We
7.
cutting school,
Bro,
chilling
I'm
with the
already
chick
at
in
the
the
crib all
crib.
day, bro. Like,
That shit, I don't know. That shit was just fun back then, man. Chilling, all of us chilling with the girls in the crib, being grown. That shit used to be fun, man.
yo,
I don't know what made us
Hell
do that
yeah.
shit.
Or
Go
at the
home,
park.
cooking and shit. My life, that's how it was growing up. It was like juice, but it was just the girls around too.
We going
You
to
had
the
the
park to
girls,
hoop. The
you
girls
know what I'm
coming
saying?
and
We had a
getting it
team, and
silly.
that's what shit we do.
Straight up.
But that's why I say it's like, yup, that's
yo,
part
for
of the shit
real.
that made me today, man. So it's
We used to
just
have full blown ciphers. Like girls used to come with their friends. Like bring a friend. Like say if I had a shorty, she would
always had
bring
to be
2
a friend,
friends.
a cousin,
Yeah, they always bring a
somebody.
friend or two, and then
Yeah,
we be
man.
And then
good.
you
We got a
love when
little
somebody
cipher
get you
going on.
somebody, they be cute and pretty back, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you
You
be
be
like,
friend that,
son,
that
you threw me the
your
crazy
homegirl hooked you
alley
up.
oop. Thank God.
That's
Hey,
them
Pause.
real
for real.
homegirls,
For
right? Your
real.
homegirl hook you up with her friend. She your homegirl for life. You like shit. That's my homegirl right there. She hooked me up. You know what I'm saying? What's
Nah,
up?
for real, you ain't lying. Nah, for sure,
Yo,
for sure, for sure,
man. Real
for sure.
homegirls. Yeah,
My
that
one
shit.
people, she was solid. She was like, yo, if you don't like her, I got other friends. Like she
I've
used to
been
be
through that,
bringing
like
it
real
through. She used to
homegirls.
be
Hook
bringing
you
it
up
through.
and shit.
My
A
one
real
man said,
homegirl
she's like,
hook
if you
you
don't
up.
like any of the girls I bring, I got a fresh load. I got a fresh batch.
I always knew
I
that
bring
shit.
somebody new. Like, oh, damn, this shit popping. Like, those are the good old days, man. I swear, those are the fun
That's why I
days,
said you ain't had
man.
no homegirls to put you on. That's why I said there's a lot of reasons why dudes had dry spells, man. I know what's up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
No
Not the dry
homegirls,
spell.
bro. You ain't had nobody to put you on. You know what I'm saying? That's how that shit was.
Wild dry spell,
The way we
bro.
rolling, we can call up three chicks at a time. Where your friends at, Daria? Look, she got layers of friends. Low level friends, immediate cousins, and then she got bad friends. You know what I'm saying? Like all type of friends, all shapes, sizes, all that shit.
Yep.
Dude, they coming
And
through
y'all
today,
got
y'all.
charged and we just hang the fuck out or
It was
fucking
my
just
hood.
don't.
We used to be in Brooklyn. They
Niggas
got
not
chicks
even
coming
paying
from
attention
Jersey,
to
all
the
that shit.
fucking time. I don't like
Now we
that
used to be on
shit.
that shit. Take you to Manhattan. You know what I'm saying? We was doing that shit young, bro. Hanging in Manhattan young. Going on dates to the movies and shit. Y'all know that.
Y'all to the
Young.
No, for real.
movies.
train rides and shit.
With the train rides. I was thinking that in my
Dates
head.
young with your shorty and shit. You know what I'm saying? With your girl.
Go-kart racing and
Shit
shit.
with friends. Y'all have
Everybody go. Everybody got somebody. Or we just chilling.
everybody having
Something.
fun. What I say, man.
I say one thing.
People
People just
understand, like,
outside.
when days pass, just accept the good days you had already. That's it. I remember all my good days, and I
Yeah,
ain't never
me too.
man.
Me too. I remember them joints. I
Moving
do.
on in
I
life.
remember
Like I
those.
said, if I didn't have them good days, man, I might be crazy right now. Who knows? Ain't no telling what I'll be.
Right.
Yo, for real. Nah, you ain't lying. I can look back on those days and say we had fun those days. Like
That I think
literally.
those are days that made me able to stay sane. You know what I'm saying? Like if somebody was trying to put failure in my like saying somebody wanted me to think life was shit. If I didn't have that childhood, I would have believed it. You know what I'm saying? But we didn't have a decent childhood, and I know the truth how a lot of people grew up. That's how I knew now it was better days, man. Was, bro. They took them from us.
Hey, yo, I can
Man,
remember.
your family was able to hide bad stuff from you. That's how good it was. You know what I'm saying? You ain't know no such thing as bad. Cause they was able to hide that shit. You wouldn't even know.
Bro.
So you didn't even know about nothing bad growing up for real, because it was under control, man.
For real.
I never my life heard my mother complain about one bill.
I never saw my mother cry.
I
That's
never
the
knew if they
one thing
struggled or
I
not. To
think.
this day, I never knew if they struggled or not. I don't even know, because they didn't tell
First
me.
time I
Exactly.
seen my
For real.
dad
As I
cry,
got older, I can tell through
I'm
certain things they probably was, but it was different, y'all. They made sure it was all about us making sure everything was okay. Even they had to lie and say everything was okay. Everything was okay.
It
Right.
wasn't okay. Yeah, even when things wasn't
They
okay,
knew one
still it
thing.
was
They gonna
okay.
mess up
It's
Yeah.
your
not your
childhood. They gonna mess
concern.
your childhood
Yeah,
up.
it's not your concern. Yeah, it's not your
All
concern. Yeah.
sides, just how your life. Don't worry about this right here.
Right.
Because
They
they knew that shit
always
back then.
made a fucking way too, bro. They
You know?
always made a way. For
And that's what I'm
real.
Right.
saying. Like that's why I say I remember the American way. Like I'm not. That's why I ain't gonna front. I remember when everybody was first buying certain games, and everybody had this game system in their house, and just everything, man. Stereos in their house.
Yep.
Everybody's house was loaded with stuff.
Hey,
This
you know
Yep.
what
wasn't
I'm
about
thinking? Hey,
material.
my
It's just about a lot of stuff, man.
my pops had a lot of records. You know what record stand out to me the most, bro? It was a Parliament album he had with all the zodiac signs on them and
Oh
different
wow.
sex positions. Y'all
Yeah.
remember that?
Yeah, that always. Yeah,
Oh
that's always
Yeah,
gonna
that's
be
when they were
the
pushing all that
yeah.
stuff in the '70s. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I know exactly
But
what you're
like I
talking about. The
said, it's like,
What
afros.
the
I know what
hell?
you're talking
Mhm.
about.
yeah,
Hell
man.
yeah, bro.
Like I
Hmm.
said, man, them times
The Gemini was in a 69
we went through a
position.
lot of
I was
Yeah.
times.
like, what
I
the
remember
heck?
I remember they had
No, I
people had
think
pictures
Cancer's
like
in
that.
the 69 position.
Was it? Was it?
Yep.
Yeah.
It was in
Kansas in
69?
69. Yeah, Kansas. Yeah,
Mhm.
yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. Actually, if I could find
That's
one of
what
those
I'm
right
doing to
now,
a woman.
I'll
That's
get
right.
one of those right now just because I'm a grown person. I got one of them joints.
Right.
What the hell? That's crazy.
Part half lesbian, goddamn. That's what that means.
Yo, 60. Wow.
The afros and bell bottoms. That's what I was saying. My mother ain't seen that man since
Yeah, them days was
1972.
miserable
I
ass.
said
I hate
y'all was
them days.
probably having
Them
afros.
days, they was hot a lot wearing hot ass clothes and shit. There was some miserable ass days, man. Hot as hell. All they had was a lot of sex, man. They had a lot of sex in them days, boy. Hot as hell. Y'all forget
That's
no
all
such
they
thing as
was
air
talking
conditioning, no
about
such
was
thing
the
as central
damn
air.
70s.
Yeah, yeah. Then the satellites and Parliament
That's some
squad
baby
them
boomers
damn
got in
came
common
out.
too, man. They grew up
All
without
that
ACs and stuff
Motown.
like that, man. You forgot that, Dario. They grew
Mm-mm.
up without air conditioning. That's why I said they were raised to be the most materialistic. They grew up without a lot of stuff, man.
That's what my mother. That's all they was
You know, we grew
talking
up with a lot of
about.
stuff. They grew up without a lot of stuff. Before
It
was
was
such
like the
thing as
last time
TV.
y'all saw each other, there was
When they grew up,
afros
there was no such thing as
talking
going in the
around.
damn kitchen. There was no such thing as hitting a light switch. They couldn't do a lot of shit. That's they from the era of
The
being
TV
seen, not
you
heard.
use
So
the
they actually
TV
made
you
baby boom. It made
using
them
one
raise
knob to
them.
turn each channel.
Yeah, they did. They couldn't do nothing. And a lot of them, like I said, when I be saying little stuff like they ain't have nothing, it's the truth. Because I know what happened people raised in the 60s. We ain't having so much. You know what I'm saying? If you born in the 60s, 50s, you ain't have a lot, hell no. And if you did, your family was straight because y'all came from a lot. But average person in the 60s ain't have a whole lot. So
Yeah,
that's
mom was
how it was
born in
back.
the 60s. Mm-hmm.
If your family had TVs in the car back then, y'all was balling.
Yo,
Those
for
had
real.
straight up in the 60s. If y'all had a car and TVs in y'all house, color TVs in 1969, 68, Y'all was
That's why, and
great.
it's crazy because now that you say that, I was saying to my mother, stopped at our house,
That's how you know if your
and
family
she
had
had
money or
my
not.
nieces over there,
Shit they
and
had back in the day.
my nieces was watching Casanat on my mother TV, and my mother was just sitting there watching it. And I said to her, I said, you done watch so many different decades of kids, because my sisters are Gen X and millennials and us, and then it's the grandkids. And so I was like, you done watch how many generations of TV just sitting there with the kids? She was like, I don't even know at this point.
I say that generation they love TV too. They watch that shit all day.
She
Yeah.
just so used to
My
sitting
grandma
there
used to
now
watch
because her
I
TV
go,
with
y'all.
us
That's why I say the smart
all
TVs are for
day.
them now. So I say once they got them on the app, they got them in the smart TVs. They the ones that watch TV the most now. I'm telling you what
She
it is.
is so used to just
They
sitting there
understood this
watching
whole
because
shit.
every generation of her kids done watched
Yeah,
whatever.
I
So
studied
she
every
just
generation.
sitting
That's
there
how I learned all
watching.
this stuff. I studied every generation because it's part of how you study your life. When you understand the generations your family members are born in, then you'll also understand why they act like that. Some of them.
That's why I said I
Born in some
really
errors.
appreciate
They
boomers.
raised
Like
certain ways. We all
they
raised
didn't
certain ways.
see
Just
so
like they
freaking
understand me. I
much.
was born in a rebellious era. So, of course, I was rebellious one of my family. You know what I'm saying? Because I was born in that era. So, it's different eras.
Latasha, what she say? Because I cursed that girl out. Anyway, but
My
yeah,
era was
so
the first, like, yeah, we went against everything, too. So, yeah,
yeah,
rebellious.
it's just crazy, man. Like it's just I respect. I have a whole new. Of course, I respect boomers, but it's like now it's just
Yeah, they grew up without air
they
conditioners, stuff
they
like
yeah
that,
they
man.
have a whole
They had to
different.
get,
They can
some of them had to get
spot.
chased out of schools. You know what I'm saying? They seen a lot of different stuff, man. On their TV, they traumatized from their TV. You got to remember, when you a baby boomer, you seen that stuff with them dogs spraying. You seen that stuff for so long. They were seeing that they
Hmm.
seen that for teenagers, some of them. You know what I'm saying? When they were 7 years old, watching a white man crack
Hmm.
in the head with them sticks. I'm saying, that same
Big
footage.
Phil,
It's
I'm
like this
watching
shit back
Lifetime
then.
right now.
So that's why I say they brain different. Their whole
Hmm.
effect with the TV is different. They're the ones that was around when the TV first was popping like that. Their whole aspect
Like
on
they,
television is different. Their whole
Hmm.
generation was controlled by the television, and they taught it to us.
The fact that she can
That's why when you
spot
grow up, there's
somebody
no such
from
thing as no TV in the house your whole
1970
life.
in
That's right.
2025, that is what really caught my eye.
Yes,
That's
it's in
just
their DNA. That's right. The love is in your DNA. It's all part of the generational stuff until you break it. Everything you do, it was taught to you in your DNA. It's in you from a damn child. Whether you know it or not, whether you watched your family do it when you was a kid, it's in you. That's why we all do the same. That's why I said when I went in all of this, everything, a percentage of our behavior is taught in the house, and a percentage of your behavior is taught outside the house. A percentage of your behavior is taught off the TV. And that's point
mm-hmm.
blank, period. And those are the three spells you got to break.
so
Family,
after the civil rights came the black exploitation
all
fell
that
into the
shit.
tree.
When you really look at it, because I done did modern day research. That's why I've been telling everybody do modern day updates on what you know. They would tell you, if you really pay attention, y'all, the whole civil rights era was played out through the TV. Get it?
Yeah.
Meaning, if
Mm-hmm.
people, they would have never saw it on TV, they would never even been affected by it. Because it just really happened in certain places. That's my point. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Things were raised smaller, but they became national through the TV. So that's why I say it was actually all played out through the TV. This is when they first started making TV agendas. Okay, this little thing going on in Alabama, we're gonna make the whole world be involved with this shit now.
Yeah, I just said that in the live earlier, man. They only take 10% of public opinion to start to sway the whole damn everybody else, bro. 10%. That's
Right,
all it
that's
takes.
right.
And there's you gotta remember the TV, like I said, that was a trending topic. So something happened back then, they talking about that shit for months. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So but my point is everything they did through that TV that affected people's life so hard. When they kept showing Martin Luther King got whacked, JFK got whacked, all of them got affected through that TV. You know what I'm saying? Racial tension, all that was through the TV. When I learned that, it was people that never saw racial tension with their own eyes. That's when I learned this shit. It was on the TV, y'all. Because there's some people to this day that was in certain places, they'll tell you they never dealt with that. Because like I said before, when I learned, it was always divided. But that stuff it was like certain respects and certain towns. Meaning, y'all, even if it was, you stay in y'all places, everything gonna be all right. And it was always a certain level of things. But it wasn't like everywhere people was getting dealt with. You know what I'm saying? Because there was some places where so-called blacks dominated, and the Klan couldn't do nothing if they wanted to, even though it was down south. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I said a lot of that shit was capped, but they was making it national. Then when you really go into that study, you're going to see the whole concept was people from the north going down there. All that protesting with people from the north going down south. These are facts. But on the TV, it's looking different. They didn't know that back then. Those busloads was really good people from the north coming down there, getting stuff started, doing stuff. But that was all how it's supposed to be. But all I'm saying is, if it wasn't for the TV, it wouldn't have played out the way it played out. That's all I'm saying. They've been understood. Yeah. Like those people's whole life culture is through that damn TV.
Right.
And that's why you'll see your certain families praise that TV more than ever. Growing up, don't touch that TV. You know what I'm saying about that TV. It ain't a coincidence. All of us seeing somebody in our family growing up around that damn TV all day. My grandfather did it. All of us seen it. Yup. So they knew that we was always controlled by the TV. Then nowadays they just made it the phone. That's all. Cause remember, that's when it started back then, right? Whatever come on TV is real. So whatever our people saw on TV, they believe that shit. Couldn't prove it, black and white. Yeah, so.
Yeah. So what year did that Birth of a Nation come out that you was talking about? The original one.
What did it what?
What year did Birth of a Nation come out? The original one you was talking about.
Hold on, the original what?
The Birth of a Nation. Birth of a Nation.
That movie, Birth of a Nation? I think it came out like 1915, somewhere around there. 13, 15, somewhere around there.
Oh, wow.
Damn. Ain't that something?
Wow, that's interesting.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, like 19.
Yeah, but I say that's also the clue to let us know they've been dealing with acting and screens. There you go. But like I say, back then we didn't know a lot of stuff. They didn't know a lot of stuff they were acting out on TV back then, because there'd been this thing called crisis actors and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, man.
Well, they say rap started in the 30s, really, not really in the 70s. Well, like they 30s. Yeah, they said rap. They were rapping in the 30s. They were. And I've seen some videos like he was rapping, but it wasn't like what they doing. It's where it started. But yeah, it was some young black guy too.
It just can't be on a different name. That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, ain't nothing new under the sun.
Basic history repeats itself.
Hey man, I was trying to find the movies, the Mac, bro. You have to order the DVD. They ain't streaming that on no site.
Dang, they still doing DVDs? Wow,
for the Mac, you can only order a DVD. That's wow.
Now I was over here watching Foxy Brown, that damn Pam Grier. I need to stay with because I don't know why. I was over here like,
nah, but no, guess what, Darielle? That's what I tell people. It's good to watch that old stuff. Because when you're watching that old stuff, you see how they was living back then. You get to see the scenery.
Yes,
those movies are actually your history movies now. They're history.
But
yeah, those movies are history.
I was so into it. I don't know why.
That's why I say I did all of that already. But it's always good to do that. You watch all the old stuff, let you know how stuff was, what it was. You know what I'm saying? And the screenplay, you get to see the scenery, what was going on. You know what I'm saying? You'll see that. It's important, man. Like you wasn't born in the 70s, you watched the 70s movies. You get to see what they was doing back then, but how it was, you know.
That damn Pam Grier, she is.
That's why I told people the movies ain't just movies. There be things going on in it, but it be other shit. They capture the good films will capture exactly what was happening at that time, and you will see it play out through the movie. You know what I'm saying? That's a real thing.
Oh, they had kicked me out.
No matter how old it is, when you go back to it, it's always going to give you what was going on at that time, like a time capsule. Those are real movies.
I got home one day. My son was watching what it's called, Mad Max. I ain't never seen it, and he was like halfway through it, so I ain't even get into it. But I couldn't believe he was watching that old shit, man. That's like 1970 something. I was surprised.
What was Tina Turner and that shit?
I don't think Mad Max. I don't know.
Mad Max. That was like in the 80s. I never liked that movie either.
I don't even know. Yeah,
that's in the 80s, but it was showing that movie supposed to be about the last days where everything all messed up.
Oh wow!
That movie, like you said, that's what they were showing you in California. California Love with Pac. That was just cloning the Mad Max movie. Yeah, they took the movie, turned it into a video. But if you look at it now, that's actually showing us after California burnt and it's the ashes. So that's what Mad Max really is. When that shit desert and burnt up and gone, finished. It's really what that is. Yeah, man. Hold up. Truck. Big Phil, what up? Read in the chat. What's up, Roddy? What Times Square was looking like in the 70s compared to now? Yeah, man, that's we in them films. That's right. You see so much in it, man. Man, when you watch these, you gotta say, you be surprised at stuff you see in it, man. It'd be good. It'd be good stuff.
That's what I'm saying. My mother grew up in the South Bronx in the 70s, so imagine.
I tell people, watch the old show, watch all that old stuff, all the old shows.
In the 60s and the 70s.
And you'll see everything is still always the same too. You'll see that too. Nothing changed. Just only thing changed is outfits and certain stuff. And then you'll watch old stuff. Yeah, you'll watch something old and say, "Oh, that's where that come from." Oh, all right, man, that shit been out. You know what I'm saying? It would be like that with so much stuff. But if you didn't know, you just ain't gonna know. You gotta watch that shit. That's part of your history, man. Just because she said that made me want to watch some old shit. Every summer, that's what I do. I watch some old stuff.
I ain't gonna lie. I like that movie Clockers for some reason. I watch a lot.
That's a classic movie right there.
Clockers and Fresh.
That movie is exactly about what's going on. Yeah, that's why I say certain good screenplay movies is good movies. Writing, script.
Fresh, another movie I like, but it's long as shit. But
That's a good movie too. That's
I like that movie.
Some of the movies for you throw on at night, you know what I'm saying? Throw it on at night.
That's what
Y'all ever seen 25th Hour with Spike?
Fresh shows you.
I haven't seen that in a while, but yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Fresh about like how people like me grew up when I was young and I was smart. You know, showing you how the young dudes when I was smart, the older dudes, how the young dudes actually were smart.
Yeah, Crooklyn too.
They didn't know people my age and his age were dealing with chess back in our head. You know what I'm saying? I was smart people back then. That's they were showing you. That's right.
Oh, really, Jim Millie? I like Fresh too. That's my
favorite.
Every movie was That's one of my favorite movies.
All the movies are good.
Clockers was real
That's why I tell
graphic,
all the
but
real
it was
movies
some
already.
real
All the
shit.
real movies already came out. Every movie.
Oh yeah, they already came out. Yeah. Yeah, they just repeating them, honestly.
Like I said, that's where the certain platforms come at, access to them classic movies, y'all. Because they don't want you watching the classic movies neither. Some, like I said, certain movies that's coded, and the good ones, they're the ones, they don't. You got to pay for that shit.
Yeah.
But that's the good shit.
Yeah, because I had to pay for Fresh, but they had it on Max and HBO
Yeah,
Max.
like I said, you don't pay for one of them services. You
Come
got to do
on
something.
now. Yeah.
But all the classics are worth it, though. Worth it. Every last one of them.
I don't want you watching that. They want you to watch all this new dumb shit.
All the top actors already acted already. They already did their whole catalog. You put them all together. That's a lot of good acting. So you got it. That's just how it goes. And none of them top
and all the directors, they all getting caught. Harvey Weinstein, they all done got effed over. Like, but they all done got caught on this shit. So it's like, who we got left is all the whack ones that wasn't making anything anyway.
Yeah.
Left with all of them.
Like Spike Lee showed his versatility when he flipped it to what's the name? What's that movie with the bank? Inside Job. Inside Job.
With Clive,
he put that out when Tyler Perry was doing his thing, I remember. But that movie Spike Lee put that shit good right there too. Because when people got tired of saying Spike Lee movie, he just made black movie, he flipped it with that one. That's why I say good ones can flip stuff.
Yeah.
That's what I like. I like the people that know how to flip different stuff, man. That's the real acting. That's the real Hollywood art, man. That's the real stuff. That's why I say that knockoff generation, they got into all this other stuff, trying to trick people and all this BS. Nah, man, the real films is going down. Told you it's gonna be a film coming out. The Rock gonna be in it. It's gonna be The Rock, Leonardo DiCaprio. Rock is gonna be
Leonardo still around. I would have thought he ran off.
I wait for the good ones to come out. I try to catch the sleepers though, but like I said, all the good movies. It's like if you sit down and get the whole Godfather collection and watch it. Like all of them, like I said, all of them, any one of them, all them shit's good. You're gonna be on a journey. Because with all the movies is filmed with, it's like for real, you don't know if it was for real or not. And that's how them shits look, and that's how they film. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gonna know if that shit was real.
A Bronx Tale.
And they actually are capturing what was going on. They capturing time frames, giving you exactly what was going on. Like, you want to know about the Roaring 20s? Go watch that movie Chicago. Because Chicago had the most jazz clubs in America where the blacks and whites were coming together. So that's why they something. Like when Queen Latifah got that award, yeah. when we talk about racism, but people that don't know about history, they don't know blacks and whites been have coming together in Chicago since day one by way of jazz. Chicago,
And New Orleans, right? I would
yeah, New
think too.
Orleans,
Yeah.
been doing that.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like it was just forbidden in certain places. It was just that's why I say it's whole so much different history of this country that it ain't different. It's just old history that nobody actually went into to update their history. That's all. And that's how they was able to sit back and laugh at people. Like, these people don't even know it was times of race mix and all that stuff. There was so much stuff going on. We had to, that's why I say this isn't the first time they shut stuff down. Then they shut jazz down because jazz got out of control. It was too much stuff going on, too much partying, drinking, race mixing. It was always time the country going into a depression.
Mm-hmm.
Jazz era led into the Great Depression. They partied their ass off, then it was depression. Everybody was ruined. Then it was a war after that. All these wars started happening. World War. Everybody has to get sent to war. People didn't notice that. For the 40s, they was getting sent to war. 50s, and the 60s, shipping their ass off. But that wrong party shit was over with. Then when those soldiers came back, they became the parents of the baby boomers. That's where it all started from. Generation that went to war, fight, struggle. They came back, spending their money, and spoiled their kids, baby boomers. That's where that shit comes from. That's why I said baby boomers, the main ones, damn well, they had a lot of American soldiers in their family, a lot of American families in their ancestry. And like I said, those ones knew they were supposed to never go against the flag anyway. But it was meant to be like that. So that's why you're also going to see, too, y'all, the more the families got away from being American families, the more these families started suffering. And that's just what happened. It was your family getting up, going to work, paying their taxes, minding their business. That's what kept your family going. Anybody you seen back in the day run a household, damn well they wasn't worried about nobody else's business. You couldn't do no shit like that. It was impossible for you to run your household and worry about people's business. Couldn't do that. You know what I'm saying? Like my people's in New York with mortgages and shit like that. I didn't have to know if my people had a lot of money. All I got to know is when they got their house, they got in Queens. What was the year they dropped on their house? I know what they was doing.
Right.
They dropped on their house, and that shit was 60s, 70s. I know what they had going on. They were doing something right. Man. It was a generation living the American dream. But then everybody got turned into terrorists. It happened. The truth is, the generation before us was the American dream. And they called themselves Americans. Because there was no such thing as African American, there was no such thing as them titles back then at all. There was no such title as black people, was them titles, yo. So yeah. You want to know, I always tell you, you want to know what you have, all you gotta do is know. You'll know by your family history by what your family had. That's how you'll know. Certain clues so that you know if you had something. That don't matter who you are. Same thing. You're going to be thinking you trailer park trash, but you don't even know. You can come from a family that was rich. You know what I'm saying? And just you don't know what you don't know. Because it's different things, man. People hear stuff different back then. So when I thought about it, I realized I had like 3 people own houses in my family. And where they own houses at. Then I understood about taxes they had to pay. And I was like, then I know they got it for hard working and stuff like that. I was like, nah. And they had cars and everything and spoiled us. Nah, that's why I said I couldn't be in denial. Nah, your people had money a little bit. It's just what it was. Like a lot of people did. By the 90s and stuff, a lot of people houses already paid off already, man. All races. Probably was paid off by the 90s, y'all. That's why I say the drug epidemic started coming after that.
Mm-hmm.
When the houses was getting paid off, drugs are just in city limits. Remember back then, even they showed you even the people had to go get their drugs from the city. Even the suburbs to the city. It was always kept in the city. But when houses started getting paid off, drugs started going in the suburbs. And it started affecting all races.
Hey, they showed that in Training Day.
Homeowners kids would get hooked on drugs. The future deed owners were getting hooked on drugs. In every state. Pick one. That's what crack did. When crack was running around these streets, a lot of people owned their home at that time, y'all. I remember as a kid.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You see them people on them porches, y'all. A lot of them own their damn house, y'all. They would sit on their porch like that because they work hard to pay that shit off.
Mm-hmm. Just
That's why
chilling.
they sit on their damn porch.
Like
But
my pops,
they
he had
want to
us.
sit out on the porch. When people started shooting and selling drugs, they had to go in the house. So that's why I say it was a whole demolition thing that happened, y'all. I look at it different. We didn't look at it like when all that stuff was going on. You actually made it where them homeowners couldn't enjoy their homes after they worked to pay it off.
Well,
So
everybody had their lane.
yeah, a lot of reasons why elders and seniors die before their time, man. Broken hearts,
We terrorized them.
veterans from war home, they grandkids shooting out. Everything they went hard for went backwards in their face. So they had to watch all that shit. Kids get hooked on drugs. They fought for. Yeah, tell you, man. I know what happened. That's why I went into all them studies, man. But everything I said, you can put it all together. In movies, you just put it all together. You got to watch this, watch that, put it all together. You got the internet, you'll see it clear as day. Yup, it was a process. Your family bloodline gonna start from somewhere. If it starts with chaos, my point is this the rhythm pattern, okay? You had somebody in your family was in the military. That person came home, and then family started after that. And then you're gonna see everything starts after that. This is how it always was. You're also gonna see before the wars, nobody had nothing in America, so everybody was poor, man. Something like that, man. It was just a lot of stuff, y'all. A lot of stuff. Somebody say, I know the truth.
Yeah.
They said some of the first merchandise they was testing in war, but when they came home, it came for sale, like the motorcycle. Harley Davidson, so a lot of stuff. Products. They said like the Kraft cheese you eat to this day, the Kraft macaroni and cheese, that started in war when they had to find out ways to use the cheese overseas in war without it going spoiled. To this day, they turned it into Kraft macaroni powder. That's where it come from, y'all. Come from war. Every day to this day, y'all come from somewhere. Y'all, everything. And they also use how they take that same cheese and make Cheetos with it. But that shit come from war when they had to use that shit for food. Cheese seasoning. So the cheese wouldn't go bad. That's all them brands we like to this day. A lot of that shit got created in like the early 1900s, and through all the wars, something new got created. And they came home. It was a trend that was popping. That's how that shit went. That's why I say biker gangs go back to the wars. Anything you damn near say, man. You show me one of them gun collectors that love guns, that shit gonna go back to war. He gonna say somebody in his family was in one of them damn wars. That's where it come from. Before the wars, anybody had shit. A lot of them had to get loans. You know, it was government taking care of their ass, man. That's how the country got established, man. Everybody was poor. A lot of government grants got given out in the 40s, 50s, 60s. That's what set the tone of America, them grants that got given out. Only difference is some people's neighborhood always kept getting burnt. That's it. That's it. And there's always that crime in the neighborhood. Yeah, it was a process, man. That's right.
Yeah.
Like I said, there's a reason how they got to Portland and all them people on the West Coast. They all went out there for work or by way of military. Simple.
Fat zeros.
They all
That's
returned
that
from
part.
the military, y'all. These are the curses on the families, man. Think about it. That's why I say America's based on psyche. Your family went to war back in the days, but they came home and they never was the same, and then had kids on top of that. So that person with mental issues had kids. Now you got them people in your family you call relatives. So I've been like all that stuff. No, we ain't all the same because we all family. We got different daddies, different mental capabilities, different all type of stuff. Stuff real, man.
Even different upbringing within the families, in the households.
Yeah, man. Yes. Beautiful day to y'all. Yo, beautiful day today, y'all. All of y'all. What y'all think we're going to do? I think we should take it down, y'all. Enjoy the rest of our night. What y'all think?
Shoot, I don't mind.
I'm like 40
if
minutes.
Not, your weekend gonna go fast. Your weekend gonna go real fast.
I know.
We've been on here almost 5 hours. We're gonna keep it solid. It was been a good episode. Y'all can keep it going though. I ain't know it was 7 o'clock that quick.
I know.
So I was like, now I'm gonna enjoy a little bit of my night. Gotta get ready for tomorrow. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
chill
for
out.
sure. Word
I
up.
don't want anybody going out. Y'all held it down. It was good. Everybody in the chat chilling. Shout out to the people catch the replay. That's right, Big
Oh,
Phil
Big
about
Phil,
it on
you
the
getting
grill.
on the
Also
grill?
with that campaign too. That's why I stayed up last night. I'm with the campaign of everybody going back outside. You know what I'm saying? Even if it's just 10 minutes a day, yeah, going back outside, man. So I like to hear people say what they're doing, and you know what I'm saying? That's like, yo, yeah, that's what it's about. What's up, Swirl Girl? Yeah, man, it's a lot of stuff. I'm gonna be getting to a lot of stuff, y'all. Trust me. Like I don't be knowing how people
You
do
and
during
me
the week.
both, Jamila.
Some stuff. Sometimes we could be doing this during the week, but I know a lot of people be busy and stuff like that. So
Yeah.
like during the weekdays and the daytime and just chill. Like yeah. So that's why I say after a while, you know, we'll have a nice rotation of people coming through holding down.
Yeah.
No, we still chilling though. I'm VIP in the house. That's right, Jamila. What's up? All right, y'all. So let everybody enjoy their Saturday, man. I think we had a good day. We still did 5.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
was good.
Yes,
So
sir.
pull up next time. Y'all pull up. Next time we gonna play pick one again too.
Oh yeah, we
So,
gotta play that.
like I said, y'all just be all members. Just be willing and sporadic. Because like I said, stuff might just start coming during the weekdays, 7 o'clock. You know, certain times it might just be like pull up for a little while. We don't gotta go long all the time, but we definitely we'll definitely pull up more. That's it. We don't got to be long all the time. Just checking in sometime. All right, y'all.
Oh
Everybody
boy.
enjoy their day, man.
Everybody
All
enjoy
right.
the rest of y'all
Word
weekend.
Tiger,
up.
All right,
let's
y'all.
go better. You see how the vibe was good today, y'all? That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, y'all
Salute,
gotta fill me
free
in
thinker,
next time. But
Jamila.
all
Like I
right.
said, people got to talk, disagree. It's okay. Everybody got to be trained to have their own opinion. That's the whole thing.
Oh yeah, for sure, for sure.
Everybody got the right to speak their opinion, whether right or wrong. You know what I'm saying? That's what it's about.
Have a good night,
Because I learned
y'all.
that's how
Love
the internet go. I
y'all.
had to learn that. It's like one thing on the internet, the truth is, y'all, you never right or wrong. Meaning I could say something, but it's always going to be everybody see it different. And
Right,
everybody
right.
got their own
Perspective.
experience. That's why I say you can say something, but you still always going to offend somebody. You can say, make this person agree, I feel you, and this person can be offended. Because
Right.
everybody's different. That's the only horrible thing about this, like, you know, but that's just what it is. But when people get out there anger and learn just opinions, and it's like, okay, you might know a way you like to cook your seafood. I
Exactly,
might change
Sandra.
mine, but I'm not gonna get mad at you. But you know what I'm saying? It is not your job to convince me to want to eat it like you. But you got a right to your opinion. You know what I'm saying? That's where we at with it. So once people start learning that, you have more fun with these conversations and shit. It's okay to disagree. That should be funny
That's right, Jamila.
sometimes. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But it was still cool to have it interacting. Like when he told his part of the story, and some of y'all jumped on his ass, and it was kind of funny because it let it be.
It's all love for me.
One thing is this, y'all.
Hey, I
Another
knew
thing
it was
that's
coming,
important:
bro.
all stereotypes got to be killed. You know,
Now
all
I
we had
knew
different
it was
perspectives on
coming.
that. We
For
broke that
real. I
joint
knew
down
it
to
was
the we
coming.
broke it
grown people
down.
talk and you
Right.
disagree, that's a start right there. That's cool. You know what I'm saying? That's cool. That's how it's supposed to be, y'all, for real. So it's like I said, I don't want to dip off all the time, but sometimes we gotta dip off. So
Exactly,
everybody,
Swervo.
y'all
That's what
hold
I
it
be
down. Enjoy y'all
saying.
night. Enjoy y'all
Gotta find
day.
every little bit of happiness.
We'll be back. I'm gonna see what I got for the morning, but we definitely doing live. We definitely going live in the afternoon. So that time might change too. It might be earlier. So y'all just stay tuned, y'all.
All right.
Y'all stay tuned. All right. So on that note, we're gonna holler on
All
the
right, bro.
replay. Shout out to everybody catching this. Thank y'all
Night,
all
y'all.
once again. Life is good. Don't stay away from miserable people. Don't listen. Yeah, that's it. Turn your back on them. Keep
Keep
it
your
going.
glasses on. Keep your
Keep what you
glasses
got.
on, Shannon.
Appreciate what you got and just chill out. You know, stay out the way. What's up, ancient lady? Just getting off work. Enjoyed everyone. Thank you. That's right. We help people get through work. We're gonna do it all. That's right. Nothing but motivation around here. That's it. Strictly
That's good.
motivation.
18 lady, get home safe if you haven't already.
Also, salute to y'all, keeping it going in the chat. Everything. Ha ha ha. All right, Sandra D. She said Lakers in 5. Shannon got messed up in 5.
Lakers in 5.
Yeah. Yeah, y'all, they all messed up, man. They all messed up. So
Y'all see
5-5-5
Brian
on
limping,
Monday, y'all.
Brian limping and shit.
5-5-25 on Monday. Uh-oh. Damn.
Oh God.
Get ready, y'all. Get ready for the circus, man.
Bro, I
Real
don't
soon.
know why I feel like they gonna push it back and like adjourn that day.
All
But
these people so scared, man. It's like they
Probably.
want to hold the show back, right? All these people so scared, man. They was able to play quiet for so long, man.
yeah, throwing
Has
rocks and
the
hiding
internet
their
not been
hands.
corny the past year, y'all? Like, this shit crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just trying to see it was just me. I like it's times I clicked on, I be like, yo, I don't see nothing AI shit. Like, yo, it's not even nothing to check on no more.
Literally.
I'm like, it ain't even nobody to check on. Like, I don't see Tasha K videos and they pop up like that all the time. And I'm subscribed to people, but I don't see their videos. I see all the people I ain't even subscribed to. I'm like, what the hell is all
They
this?
trying to change people's algorithm.
I'm like, what the hell is this? Like I said, I barely see humans.
People putting them as Barbie dolls and they little Barbie.
Yeah, man. We're gonna tell a story on Monday. It's gonna be a spectacle. All right, y'all. Enjoy y'all night.
All right.
One. All right.
Peace.
One. Peace.
Peace, y'all.
Night.